Good morning, everyone. We are live and alive. It is Sunday, or Monday, actually. Monday, August 4th, 2025, 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m., bright and early. Starting a little later than I would have liked to. I wanted to start like Sunday night-ish, so like a couple hours ago, but oh well. We're here now, and that's what counts. Today we are going to be doing a big chunk of the summer story. We're definitely not going to finish it all, but I am planning to get a significant amount done story-wise for the summer event, because as we all know, the story event is actually leaving soon. How much longer? We got like 4 days left. Not a lot of time. 3 days left, not even 4 days left. We have 3 days left of the summer event, and I have got to get going on it. We are definitely not going to finish the full story today, but we are going to finish a significant chunk of it. I'd like to get at least I'd like to finish it up in one stream after this, essentially. And we're only we're not even a quarter of the way through the story, I think. So I'd like to get definitely over halfway, and then we'll be able to finish up the story in one more stream. That's the plan, anyway. Hi, this is my first time in your channel. What's up, Gate Gaming? How you doing? Is the 1,000 quartz thing only a thing on JP? Yes, that's I should mention that. Yes, it's only a thing on JP, specifically because you unlock that 1,000 quartz by being completely caught up to OC4. The 1,000 quartz that they give you is literally only a thing if you have OC4 completed, Ordeal Call 4. So if you're on NA, that should be telling you to get your butt into fucking hyperdrive and start catching up on the story, and to make sure by Anniversary 10 in 2 years' time for us on NA, make sure you're caught up on story, because you will get an achievement, or whatever they're called, a mission. There will be a limited time mission unlocked that I think it's limited time. It'd be cool if it was if you just got 1,000 quartz for completing OC4 whenever, and it's like a permanent thing, but I think it's a limited time reward. But if you are playing at Anniversary 10 on whatever server it is, so whether you're on NA when we get around to Anniversary 10, there will be a mission or whatever. These I believe it's a limited time mission here, where there will be a fourth tab there, and it will give you 1,000 quartz for completing OC4. So make sure you're caught up on the story by the time OC4 rolls around. The Anniversary Servant was also Olga Mary. I don't want to talk too much about that because it's spoilers for us on NA. I don't know too much about it. Obviously, if you played Lost Belt 7, there's a lot of stuff with Olga Mary there, and a lot of us were assuming she was going to become playable at some point. She finally did become playable. She is the Anniversary 10 Servant. Her ascensions and gameplay are interesting. I don't want to talk too much about them because for some of you it might be spoilers if you're not caught up on story, so we're not going to go too much into it. But yeah, Olga Mary is the Anniversary 10 Servant. She looks very cool. I will probably definitely be rolling for her when that time comes around here on NA. But other than that, don't know what else to talk about for Anniversary 10. Yeah, you got 1,000 Saint Quartz, and Olga Mary is the Anniversary Servant. And they teased 3 units for the summer 10, or summer for is it summer 10 technically? Yeah, because this is summer 8, next year summer 9. Yeah, summer 10. The summer 10 units are that they teased are Passion Lip Summer, finally happening. Oh boy. Passion Lip Summer is coming. What were the other 2? Horse Girl. What was the, yeah, I'm gonna butcher this, Bakuhatsu, thank you. It's a Huanzhou. I probably butchered that, but, Horse Girl. Her Valentine scene is cute. What was the other unit? Why am I spacing? Oh, it's until late December, so for the rest of the year is the, people can catch up. Oh, Siegfried's wife. That's right. Oh my God, I can't remember. I can't believe I forgot her. Yeah. Kriemhild. Kriemhild 4-star is also getting a summer. So the two they teased the first banner, which I believe is some people were saying Horse Girl's the some people were saying Horse Girl is the Hoyanjo. Am I saying that right? Some people were saying she is the welfare. I'm not sure. I didn't watch the live stream. But Kriemhild and Hwonjo and Passion Lip were the summer units that they teased, and Passion Lip's the 5-star. The other ones are 4 stars. Supposedly, I am hearing reports that Horse Girl is the welfare this year, but I'm not sure. All right. Without further ado, though, last so I got a little greedy. And scrounged together enough for a top up, and I used the rest of my tickets, and ended up getting NP3 Melusine. I would have posted the rolls in my Discord, like I said earlier, but every time I get insanely lucky on gacha, I feel like my life is threatened. So I didn't post the rolls, but yeah, I did another top up, and then I did I only rolled on the Melusine banner. I got really fucking lucky there because I was trying for NP2 and it ended up getting NP3. But that's all I did. I didn't get any other. I haven't even used Bakatoria yet, but she's still NP1. I would like to. I am still planning on doing the last next stream. We're not going to do it this stream because I'm waiting for payday so I can splurge a little. But I'm gonna try to go for NP2 Bakatoria for sure. But yeah, that's it. I did get her. She's pretty fun to use. I like the 80% NP battery is crazy. The 80% NP battery, and then I got the append unlocked as well, so she can just use Black Grail, and she starts with 20%, and then use the 80% battery, and she can just immediately Noble Phantasm. A lot of people have said that it's not great for higher difficulty nodes, of course. She's just, what did Fino's video called her a meat grinder, because she literally is just a powerhouse arts looper that you just throw at any normal content for the most part, but as soon as you get to like 90 plus or 90 plus content, it becomes a little bit harder when to use that 80% battery, because the battery isn't something you'd want to use on wave 1, because you kind of want the Castoria skills on her before you get to those or you want to throw the Castoria skills on her like really early on instead of her using her big battery initially. So kind of weird kit, to be honest, for like higher end content at least, but she gets the job done anywhere else in the game. It's worse than I thought. Is Melusine good? OMG, is the summer banner right now really that good? Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Melusine has an 80% battery. I can just do a farming node real quick to show you. Let's hop into the summer event here. Yeah, for 90 plus, it depends on the enemy's trait, so you can hit those knees. That too. She has, so for whatever reason, they gave her the same power mod as Ibuki Summer. They're both power mods against Earth units, but Summer Ibuki's, everyone should just watch Fino Stein's video. Fino did a fantastic video talking about the pros and cons of Summer Melusine, but there's certain niche scenarios where she's better and certain niche scenarios where Ibuki's better. I think overall Ibuki's just better just because of one, she's a berserker, and two, she has a bit better team value for the pseudo comps you do where you have like 2 DPSs and you plug suit out 2 different supports. And so there's definitely, I think Summer Ibuki is definitely better for a wider range of scenarios, but Melusine is just, she fits the same Earth power mod, and she's also good against chaotic units, I think. And she can loop 1/1/1 nodes as an arts unit, which is rare. Typically, you just, even if you, for most of the time, you just want a single target unit for that, but the fact that she can makes it so she can farm a little bit more diversely, I think. Multi-core, yeah. You pulled Scotty Ruler for 400 Saint Quartz. Was it worth it? I need feedback. I play semi-casually. Yes. She's really good. I put 400 Saint Quartz into Summer Scotty's banner last year and walked away with nothing. So you're luckier than me. I actually have 10 USOs because I'm a whale, big whale. Second set of 10 USOs that I'm planning on using on the Summer Scotty banner before it goes away, but we're gonna save that for next stream. But Summer Scotty, paired with normal Scotty as well, can Black Grail farm with quick units, and so she's very good for quick units. And if you don't have a quick unit yourself, I think you can just use two Scotties and your own Summer Scotty, and she can like loop like that, if I'm not mistaken, right? So yeah, she's good for sure. Hold your Summer Scotty Ruler or Scotty Ruler with just 22 tickets. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was very lucky. I got her last multi. Nice. Let's go. All right. Well, without further ado, or should we do the, let's get the daily disappointments out of the way. Because I was going to do that. There she is. Let's do the free poll here. See if we can do the my own catalyst where I do the three bronze units. Oh, there we go. Right off the bat. 3 bronze units, and then we'll do the daily disappointments here. Ruler Scotty or Lady Avalon? It depends on what your account looks like, I think. And what gameplay you like to use. Do you like, do you prefer arts units or quick units? Yeah, it depends on your teams and your account. Can I resend my question earlier because I don't know who to use my remaining summons on? Who to use your remaining summons on? Probably quick main here, then definitely Ruler Scotty for sure then. Remaining summons on. If you're a quick main. I think you can actually loop with, she's not great, but you can get, I think Suzuka Gozen's a quick looper, isn't she? She's a 4-star, so she's not amazing, but you could try for a high NP copy of Suzuka Gozen, and then if you get Artoria, I'd roll on this banner, to be honest, because Artoria Caster is she's one of the best single target units in the entire game, and she will, like, even on JP 2 years from now, I would probably use your remaining summons on this banner. Because Suzuka Gozen can quick loop. She's not the best, but she can. Chloe's kind of whatever. She's good for niche scenarios, and she's interesting, but she's by no means like meta or anything. And then Bakatoria is one of the best single target units in the game, even 2 years from now on JP. So, can I have a question? Who to get this on this banner? I just got my first Scotty Ruler with 224 Saint Quartz and 4 tickets. Should I get Lady Avalon or Summer Castoria? I would go for Summer Castoria, I think. And then you can use, like, if you get Suzuka Gozen, like what I was just saying, if you get Suzuka Gozen, you can use her with your new Ruler Scotty for quick looping. And then if you get Bakatoria is just an insane single target arts unit. There's a raid event in November. If you don't have a good single target unit, yeah, then go for Summer Castoria. There you go. Yep. But yeah, let's do the rest of these. I'm just gonna do a daily disappointment on all of these since I've got the fucking paid Saint Quartz. Ooh. Haven't seen that CE in a while. Is Musashi's banner next banner near? Yes, kind of. January. It's not kind of near, but ooh. What's her name? The archer from that Halloween event? I was spacing on her name. Next Musashi banner should be in January with the Samurai Remnant collab, I think. Wait, does normal... I'm not sure if normal Musashi... I think that's only Summer Musashi gets a banner. Or CEs. You want normal Musashi? Yeah, I know Summer Musashi does get a banner because she gets the power mod against sabers and becomes like the best archer in the game, unironically, which is hilarious. I'm not sure when the next normal Musashi is, or if she does get a banner during the Samurai Remnant event. I probably shouldn't be rolling on this banner for the... I feel like I definitely don't need an MP2 Oberon. I don't know what my Gwaine copies are at, if I even have Gwaine. Do I even have a Gwaine? All right. Something else that's cool that is happening, what Tip was saying earlier in chat, they are doing a interesting thing on JP as well, where I believe everyone gets a free daily disappointment on the story banner until the end of the year on JP. So that's something we on NA get to look forward to in 2 years as well. They get 1,000 Saint Quartz that is redeemable until the end of the year. You have to complete OC4 though, so I'm sure there's plenty of people that are going to be spending the next couple months catching up on story if they're not caught up on story yet. But you have to catch up to OC4 to get that 1,000 Saint Quartz, and it only lasts until the end of the year is what it sounded like. And then you also get a free daily disappointment on the story banner until the end of the year, which is cool for all players. But yeah. Do I have Gwaine? I'm not sure. I wanted to check real quick. Genuinely not sure if I have Gwaine. I don't think I have a Gwaine. Do you guys see him? Am I blind? I guess filter 4-star would be easier too, right? I don't have a Gwaine, do I? Damn. Interesting. All right. Without further ado, this is going to be a long stream. We got to get into this story. Gwaine-less indeed. All right, we got to get into the story. All right, without further ado, let's get into it. Thanks everyone for being here. Let's start section 3, the Alliance Strikes Back. 1 out of 2. And I think we're going to have to do some farming after this initial arrow, people were saying. You got to do the little side quests to farm up. So get ready for that. $50-hour stream incoming. Not something we haven't done before, honestly. Remember Saber Wars? I did the entirety of the Saber Wars event in a single stream. That was crazy. All right, Servant Fest, day 2 afternoon. Anti-Servant Fest Alliance leaders gathering. Hey, yo. Chaldea Gamers. Oh, these are all the different little factions. Chat, what does the term meta mean? Like in terms of a narrative? Is that like when you kind of like make fun of yourself, or when the writers are like making fun of something? I hear that thrown out a lot, and I'm not positive on what exactly it means. Do event in one stream, get burnt out, and stop playing for half the year. Yeah, that's pretty much where I was at with like a lot of the gacha games recently. Oh my gosh, the past like few months have been pretty rough. Self-aware? Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the FGO events have kind of been doing that recently, but with how with like the censorship or whatever that this story is about, it's just like this is definitely a coincidence, but I thought that was pretty crazy how that lined up with the recent European censorship laws that were coming in, and how the story of this summer event was like, no, everything is all just Artoria. It's not a one-to-one, but I thought it was ironic at least. And that's where we find ourselves. A Dojin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? Oh man, I thought we were going to go to war, not compete to see who made the more popular dojin. What's wrong with that? A popularity contest is just what we need. Man, this reminds me of all the fights I got into at the Utagawa school. So the committee wants to fight this battle not by force, but through Servant Fest itself? How very like them. Yeah, it's rare for rulers to recognize rebel elements and foes on equal footing. These conditions seem pretty fair, too. Did you hear that, Senpai? It sounds like everyone's on board with this plan. Well, yeah, nothing but the best of the best here. All right then, does that mean we can count on you to have a dojin ready for the final Count on you to have dojin ready for the final in 5 days? Is dojin plural? I was confused. What the fuck? Ha 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 ha! Not a chance. We are not finishing that shit in 5 days. Meta, in gaming, it means like most effective tactics available, yeah, but in narrative, I'm not sure where that term comes from. Yeah, it's a different meaning for narrative. In narrative, it means like making fun of, or being like self-aware. I don't know where that term comes from specifically. That's why I was asking. In the context it's used in, I kind of got that. I just didn't know why. I guess we've stumbled right out of the gate. Well, I suppose less stumbled than fell flat on our faces. Well, they do make a good point. I get where they're coming from. Honestly, I don't see how they could hope to beat Yarando's obvious passion for the Artoria genre when they're totally unfamiliar with it themselves. Artoria's facial expressions, man. Yikes, these people are all so experienced with making dojin, and they're still intimidated by Yorando's book? Just how good is it? It's the entirety of Lost Belt 6. Is there really that much of a difference? I would think any book singing my king's praises would be a masterpiece. True! Hell yeah, there's a difference. Every creator's got their own strengths and weaknesses, right? I mean, just imagining an Avenger like me making a book about King Oh. Salter. Shit, that's just crazy enough to work, and the thought alone made me throw up in my mouth a little. I'm pretty sure any club would be happy to try their hand at making an Artoria book, but making one exclusively about a pure and virtuous? Fucking Jesus. But making one exclusively about a pure and virtuous King Arthur is a whole other can of worms. Alright, the shock's worn off and I'm done playing crabs on the beach. Playing with crabs on the beach? So, now Blackbeard and I are gonna go back to the hideout and see if we can figure out another way to beat Yarando. You've got your own stuff to do, right, Max? Well, let us know if you make any headway. Come on, Blackbeard. A brainstorming session, is it? Then I suggest we visit Hawaii's Otaku Holy Land, the Ala Moana Center. Meta is Greek, originally Greek for meaning beyond or transcending, so it's like transcending the narrative. Gotcha. Interesting. Thanks for looking that up. All right, what to do next? Keep going with the investigation? Well, shall we get back to our investigation then? No, we've been walking all day, so you should take an hour or so to rest at the beach. I'll go ask around to see what I can find out in the meantime. When I get back, let's fill Mash and Lancelot in on our real mission. Real mission? What is she talking about, Senpai? Oh. I'll be damned. I remember hearing you had duty to fulfill back at the hotel. But I never would have guessed it involved stolen Servant Fest authority and a singularity that could threaten all of human history if left unchecked. I am truly ashamed of my behavior thus far. I know I used for someone's glory at the airport to match the tropical atmosphere, but from here on out, I will treat this mission with the utmost seriousness. for someone's glory. What is that? Is that one of his abilities? So that's why we didn't hear BB's usual excited announcements this time. Why didn't they make it so that without the open shirt, Lancelot would just look completely naked? Oh, it's his NP? Did he use his NP at the airport? I don't remember that. I remember us arriving at the airport and all of the Knights of the Round Table kind of just like showing up with their swimsuits. The thing he uses to conceal his identity in Zero? Huh. I remember in Zero he like no one knew who he was until the very end when his mask got cracked and then Artoria realizes, but I don't I didn't know that was a thing he could do. Interesting. So that's why we didn't hear BB's usual excited announcements this time. In that case, I can definitely understand why the Normalization Committee would be a suspect. Do you know much about them, Mash? Yes, you could say that. I visited their headquarters once when they tried to recruit me. I gotta say, too, hats off to Nasu for making this shit confusing as hell, just starting off. Because for at least for a mystery story, for trying to get to the bottom of who the culprit is, the whodunit here, there's a lot. We already have like a lot of suspects, and like starting out, we had like the BB gave us the couple goals going in. We have to make sure Servant Best goes off without a hitch. There were a couple of, she laid out like 3 ground rules there. I can't remember exactly what they were, but making sure Servant Best goes off without a hitch was one of them. And then everything keeps getting reset because we showed up and Babon C shows up with Kernanos and just like resets the thing every single fucking time. Then we find out the forest is on fire constantly, and you've got like a group that was like trying to put out the forest fires because like the trees just like spontaneously combust every time we go through a reset. Trying to think what else there was. Then we have the normalization committee and putting in like laws to make it so like every story has to be about Artoria. What else was there? I feel like there were a couple other things, but yeah, like the fucking place is confusing. The narrative is already confusing as hell for a mystery, but that's kind of what you want to go for in terms of a mystery storyline. So MASH. In that case, I can definitely understand why the Normalization Committee would be a suspect. Do you know much about the MASH? Yes, you could say that. I visited their headquarters once when they tried to recruit me. See that big building over there on the coast? That's the Normalization Committee's HQ. The exterior may be distinctive, but the inside is just a tropical office building. Everyone who works there was really nice too. So while I kind of feel bad for the Alliance saying this, the committee just doesn't strike me as bad people. Oh, we also know that, obviously, because I've seen that Oberon's summer costume, Oberon's going to be in this story somewhere, and we haven't seen him at all yet, but I'm sure he has something to do with it too, maybe. if we're going off of LV6 inspiration, at least. He's going to be the guy that swoops in at the end and says, "It was me, all along." If that's how you feel, Mash, then you trust yourself. Never feel bad about following your gut. Besides, I agree. I sense nothing evil from that building whatsoever. Thank you, Lancelot. Still, I can't just forget about the Alliance and the committee's competition. I just hope someone can come up with a good idea that will let them venture into the unknown genre. Do you know that person over there at the beach, Senpai? They've been watching us for a while now. Speak of the fucking devil, bro. Who could that be? Wait, is that Oberon? Sussy. Can I get a, do we have any subs in chat that can do the Oberon emote? Hang on. Sleep. Hey, there we go, Andy. Sorry, you mistook me for someone else. Anyway, I need to get going now, so... Hold it, if you're here, you're a potential suspect too! Great, now we have another candidate to worry about. I don't even know anything about Fate, I just enjoy this dynamic. Oberon is a fan favorite character. I don't know, I'm sure there's people out there that don't like him, but he was he's a very interestingly written character in Lost Belt 6. Very, very interesting character. Like, his very existence is like, pretty interesting because he like, what is it, Chad? Is it anytime he says a lie, it comes true? Is that what it is? Like, his very existence makes it so anytime he lies about something, it comes true, I think. So, like, he has to choose his words very carefully. And so that's why he's always, like, fucking grumpy pants and constantly has to, like, he has to do, like, double lies all the time or some shit like that. I don't know. The very existence of this motherfucker is interesting. So hold it, if you're here, you're a potential suspect too. I only meant to stop by this side for a little while. Of all the luck running into you here. Well, at least Artoria isn't here now, so I guess that's good. All right, I guess the jig is up then. Oh my gosh. Hi there, everyone. It's me, Oberon, the Fairy King, appearing incognito. Gosh, don't you just love summer? It's great. All this heat really makes you feel different. It makes ice pops taste even better. Oh, it's a cheap melon bar I bought at that shop over there. You can have some if you'd like. I'm surprised to see you two here, Oberon. I thought you hated summer. Who told you that? See, he's just living a lie constantly. It's so funny. Who told you that? Summer is the season when life shines brightest. Even the insects have been looking forward to this festival for a long time. As the king of the fairies, I'd never publicly declare that I hate it. Oh, wait, was it Morgan? She's not exactly my biggest fan. Well, that's okay. No need to trouble myself about clearing up the misunderstanding. More importantly, I overheard you talking about something pretty unsettling. Something about this singularity being a threat. Well, you see... Work, eh? So that's why you're here. Man, you just can't catch a break, can you? It's downright bizarre how much trouble seems to love dogging your every step. Well, I suppose it was fate that we ran into each other like this. I'm your friend, so it's only right that I help you out. You said you were looking for a way to motivate these clubs, right? Then I might be able to offer some advice. Really? Really. But first, let's have some fun. You know how a picture's worth 1,000 words? Well, experiencing this for yourselves won't just be faster than listening to a lecture. It'll almost be more fun. Oh boy. Fighting time. Time to use my NP3 Melusine. Mash is a starting member. Whoop, wrong Melusine. Defeat the Fairy King traveling incognito last. Ooh. Oh, he's got invincibility anyway. Everyone's king. Ignore sure hit and reduce damage taken to 0 and gain resistance to all attacks and become immune to all debuffs when allies, except for yourself, are on the field.
楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。射撃を上げろ。
Good hunting, Barry.
そこ。走行アクリ心臓をもらった。
Oh my god, these things have a Hoges too. Look at the fucking... I don't know what to say about that hand that has an Hoge. What the fuck, bro? Wait, look at its name. Arm Trion? Bro. Arm Toria? Snake Toria? Oh, that's funny. What the fuck?
まっすぐですね。楽しいかも。ハイアングルエアダイバー。ドッカーン。ハイアングルエアダイバー。
Why did they focus him first? That's bullshit.
ハンドメイドさ。
乾杯。
楽しいかも。ドッカーン。やるね、やるね。音楽もあるもんね。簡単。やるぞ。です。
シャープと激発する。
やるね。おっと。音楽もあるもんね。
水着であろうとも。やるしかあるまいよ。
カッティングスプレー。シューッと。
人な乾杯。やるぞ。
Swimsuit time.
最果てに至れ限界を超える。彼方の王よ、この光をご覧あれ。アロンダイソオーバーロード。いいかな。
Sorry, Oberon.
まあ、水着も
Wait, bro's disappearing.
ラッキーだったかな。
What?
やるね。
油断したな。水着であっても私は強い。
That's not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Rip Oberon? Yo, wait, what just happened? Did we kill him? That's his way of getting out of summer vacation. He faked his just like he did in LB6. Yeah, wait, he's actually disappearing. Wow, you didn't even try to hold back, so this is how workaholics with no sense of humor fight. Oh well, I guess this was always meant to be. The bigger a flower blooms, the faster it wilts forever. Bro, what? Oh, Bron's spirit origin signal has just vanished. Why did you have to hit him with your noble phantasm so hard, Lancelot? Stupid father. That can't be right. I'm sure I held back. Please, can we just forget this ever happened? It's okay, don't worry. Huh? Yeah, something tells me he ain't actually gone. He's being dramatic, it's a trick. Did you really think he could get away that easily? Red text, oh, I love it. The red text is back. Oh, there he is. Ah, you figured it out? Man, you're no fun, Master of Chaldea. Sorry about that, Master Lancelot. I was just jesting. As you can see, I'm totally fine. Thanks for holding back. Still, you might be a little too earnest for your own good, Mash. Don't let any bad fairies deceive you next time. Thank you. I'll be careful. When you say bad fairies, do you mean like the one who attacked the city? I believe she called herself... Oh, gosh. How do you say this? Kate Ku Mikocker? Was that how we said it? Kate Ku Mikocker? What did Kerr Priestess is what JP called her, right? Priestess. Kate Ku Mikaker. Oh yeah. I was only using fairies as an example, but I guess she is the biggest, baddest fairy around here, isn't she? But that's a different problem. Right now, you're wondering what to make of Servant Fest, right? And we learned last stream there is also, just like LB6, there's 3 calamities we have to deal with. Whether or not those 3 calamities are going to be the same 3 calamities, being Bargist, Babon C, and Melusine, aka Albion, is yet to be seen. But that's a different problem. Right now, you're wondering what to make of Servant Fest, right? Right, everyone says they don't know what to draw because they're so unfamiliar with this genre. Oh, there's nothing hard about it. They're all just taking it far too seriously, not unlike you often do, MASH. Huh. You're thinking of Carnanos Max Sith wasn't Calamity? Right, but she, like, melded with it. Apologies, yeah. Sir Priestess is from fan translation. JP also had, Mikaker? Okay. Technically, she became Carnanos' core. Yeah, that's what I meant. But, yeah, I could have doubled down and explained that a little better. Mikaker? Kaka? This code restriction isn't limited to a focus on King Arthur of Britain. It just has to be about Artoria, right? Then all you have to do is explore all the possibilities, come up with all sorts of different hypotheticals. Like, what if she had stayed a squire instead of becoming a king? What if she were reincarnated as a modern-day mage? Wait, bro, come on. Bro. That's so funny. The code restriction isn't limited to a focus on King Arthur of Britain. It just has to be at Artoria, right? Then all you have to do is explore all the possibilities, come up with all sorts of different hypotheticals, like what if she had stayed a squire instead of becoming a king? What if she were reincarnated as a modern-day mage? It's like it's literally just like, this is what we were talking about when we talk about, like, meta. This is like being self-aware in the story. We got, like, fucking MHXX, fucking Space Cop Artoria. You got Sith Lord Artoria. You got, what about Artoria that stayed alive forever because, the sword was never returned to the lake? Just take what you think would be fun and try it with Artoria. Take the fairies who were just talking to me. Take the fairies that were just talking to me. You don't have to really dig deep and try to find some real truth behind Artoria, though of course, if you have any clubs that love doing deep dives into other subjects, you don't have to stop them. My point is, people should be free to create whatever they like, as long as it's not baselessly slandering or defaming anyone, of course. Yo. Based Oberon? Oh, but maybe keep Shakespeare out of this. He'd just go right back to picking fights with John d'Arc. I see. So we should think about this theme as an anthology rather than having to focus exclusively on original works. Just explain that to the clubs. I'm sure they'll understand. I could even talk to them myself if you like. No, that's okay. We'll handle it. I am curious what you think of Servant Fest, though, Oberon. Well, that's a strange question. Do you really need to know that now? Even so, it's very like you to ask. Okay, since you won our battle, I guess I can tell you. I see Servant Fest as a way of continuing tales after they've ended, to make a failed dream come true in a new and different way. Just imagine a true never-ending story. Who wouldn't want that? The only problem is, it's so bright I can't quite get close to it. Hi guys, I'm back! And I didn't have much luck. Oh, did something happen while I was gone? Mash looks much more optimistic, and Lancelot seems lost. And you seem incredibly conflicted about something, Max. Oh no, we're fine. We just ran into a kind stranger who helped us show us a way forward. He suggested we... Oh, okay. So you don't just have to stick to King Arthur then. As long as Artoria shows up, it still follows the rules. Right. It may not be anything goes, but I think this gives us a fighting chance at least. Indeed. For example, we could make a story about the King of Knights who is also a socialite, a noblewoman, and a casino owner. Bunny. Summer Bunny Artoria. Well, I suppose a version of her like that already exists, but still. You don't say. A socialite Artoria, huh? I love her so much. The time has come! The Alliance must strike while the iron is hot! Let's head back to the Chun Chun Te right now. We'll tell everyone this new idea and help them create lots of wonderful Artoria books to share with the world. Yeah! Huh? That's what you're talking about? Were you always like this, Mash? Yeah, more than you think, actually. Let's just say she's always been very passionate about the Knights of the Round Table. Cute. Dumb question, but please tell me how... But please tell me they implement the JP animation updates now instead of 2 years later. They're not on. We have to... We often get them early. It hasn't... Yeah, they only just got released, but typically NA has been getting them early. So at least there's that. That's something to look forward to. Usually it takes a little longer, but usually it's not the full 2 years, if that makes sense. Yeah, we'll probably get them within the next year, would be my guess. Yeah. Like, for example, I believe the Jalter and John animation updates, when OG Jalter and OG John got their animation updates, that happened on JP during OC2, and I think we got them like a full year earlier on NA, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, even a few months might be a little too optimistic. Like, typically, it's like sometime within a year. We'll get them like a year earlier. Something like that. Quests have been unlocked at the Hotel, Waikiki Beach, and Servant Fest Light. Okay, is this where we start farming now? Yep. You've started creating Artoria books! There was a fellow FGO player that I'm acquaintances with on Twitter that posted an image. They screenshotted this right here, and they were like, wait, how much farming do I have to do this event? Or like, what? How much more is there to go? And someone was like, bro, you're like a third of the way done with the story. Oh, Nasu wrote quite a bit for this summer story. Alright, time to start making Artoria books. Recommend Tomoe's first? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too against just doing what chat wants. You'll have to do all 5 of these, and which one's the meaty one? I remember hearing people say this starting the event late was typically a bad idea. Oh yeah. I mean, that's true for all events, but yeah, especially this one, just because it's written by Nasu, and Nasu can't stop fucking writing. Alright, and then, weren't you guys saying there's a CE that gets stronger, like, the further along in the story you get? Is that one? The one of the, what are they called? The Trong sisters? Yeah, this is it. That one gets stronger as you go through. Okay, I see. In addition, each one of these effects will increase with the club power. Okay. All right. At least it's not a triple point ladder like Summer 3, man, right?
アイテム交換所にようこそ。おや？正しくはアンテナショップ というのですか？
Why is
それは失礼。
Why is Third Ascension
属性には不慣れ
Castor
なもので。
Summer Castoria here? You haven't been revealed in the story yet.
インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つから暇な時に目を通しておこうね。移動中とか寝る前とか？
Huh?
リソースの獲得励んでいるようですね。
You have a lot to farm, yeah. Do I even have access to any farming quests yet? I don't think so. All right, we'll start with the Tomoe one, right? A Dojin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? Very well then. As one of the pillars holding up this alliance, I would like to make a worthy Dojin for this battle. In fact, I am very excited to do so. Very! However, that being said, the Chaldea Gaming Division is no more than a ragtag group of heroic spirits, not a proper organization. You said it! That's true. I'm just here because games are fun, so... Indeed. In this group, I play all the modern consoles I want. I especially like the ones where you go around mowing down armies of foot soldiers single-handedly and consider it practice for my next great Oni rampage. Muso games? Action games are pretty great, aren't they? Yep. Stare. Gah! Why are you staring at me? Back on the beach, didn't you say you didn't know much about the Alliance? She sure did. Oh, because is this the Fae eyes coming in? She sure did. I didn't completely buy it, but she definitely did. And now we find out you're a full-fledged member of the Chaldea Gaming Division? We could have made our way to the Chunchunte ages ago if you had just told us then. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hang out with these guys, but I'm not part of their alliance. I just play their games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human. I'm an Oni. And obviously, no Oni would have anything to do with the human world, let alone join a human group. Copying Edmond Dantes. Oh my god. That's funny. Looks like we're dealing with a real oppositional Oni. This does mean there's still some Kuhaha power left. Yeah, I sense some iron will from... Yeah, I sense the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading about absolutely refuse to make their own library card have. That is an insane description. What? I sense the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading but absolutely refuse to make their own library card have? What? Not at all. We are just happy to welcome Oni as we are anyone else. Besides, this gaming division club was my idea. If you like Ibaraki, I would be happy to make you your own members card. Forget it. I don't want one. Okay. Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't turn down a free gift, no matter what it was. Exactly. You always get every collectible you want when you can play a game, right, Ibaraki? Well, everything in this world is mine for the taking anyway, so... Fine. I guess I can take one of those member card thingies if you want. Go on then, make me one. Coming right up. So this is your Chaldea Gaming Division, huh, Tomoe? So you're the Chaldea Gaming Division's club head, Tomoe? Yes, Master. It is my humble honor to serve as the leader of this group of gamers. Our club roster consists of... Ibaraki Doji. She is especially fond of action games. Hell yeah. Lady Hilda and Lady Rune. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. I just saw Thrud playing them one day and got the urge to try them myself. You like fighting games too, right, Rune? I, thought they might be useful as a kind of live combat simulation. Oh, really? Oh my god, I love Takeuchi's expressions, man. Lady Thrud and Lady Rinder. How do you say that last one? Thrud and Lady Rinder? They are fond of dating sims. Hey, yo. Lady Ortland used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different games as of late. You think I like dating sims? Well, you're wrong. It's not like that at all. I only engage with them as a means to gather information and further my understanding of human emotions. It's also I can help Sister Brynhild as best I can. There is no other motive at work here whatsoever. Every other Valkyrie I sync up with can vouch for that. Right, Rinder? Yeah, that's true. That all lines up with the data I've received from you on our regular sync-ups. But I do wonder, Thrud, do those sync-ups include all of your data? Huh? They include all the important primary data, yes. Anything that isn't included can be chalked up to insignificant individual differences. Is that so? Lady Ortland and Lady Ayers. Lady Ortland has been fond of somewhat scary games as of late. The kind with dark screens, monsters, ghosts, and so on. Hell yeah, horror game fan, let's go. And I believe Lady Ayers frequently watches Lady Ortland play these games next to her. Me? I'm not observing the games, I'm observing Ortland. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Ortland also likes to play games of tag with herself as it. What? Why is that, Ortland? Is there someone you want to catch? Games are just games. It's not like they're reflections of reality. Glance. I mean, that would just be ridiculous. Hey, Max, wasn't that girl looking at you just now? Was she? Yeah, I think I felt someone looking at me. I knew it. It's kind of hard to make out the Valkyrie's emotions. I wonder why that is. Makes things easier for me, though. Oh! And last but not least, we also have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taira no Kagekiyo. They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy heads, of course. Ushiwakamaru and Ushiwakamaru. Yeah, I think I've streamed every summer event since summer 5. So in my events playlist on YouTube, if anyone's curious, they can check out my stream of summer 5, summer 6, summer 7, and then this is summer 8. So I've got the last 4 years of summer events streamed at least. I think out of the ones I've streamed, summer 5 was probably my favorite, to be honest. It was just different. I really enjoyed the horror. It was long too, but it was fun. I enjoyed the scary genre for that story. I wish our Halloween events were like that, dude. Oh my gosh, like the scary tape that they made for that event was like actually spooky. Like I would love for them to do something like that for Halloween events. Especially considering how good those have gotten over the years. Yeah. A shame Guru Guru events never got streamed. Yeah, the my favorite one's that was one of the events I definitely regret not streaming was Guru Guru 6. The last Guru Guru wasn't amazing, or at least I enjoyed Guru Guru 6 more than Guru Guru. Was Guru Guru 7 the one that happened with EO? The ending was cool, the climax was cool, but I didn't like it as much as oh, the Chaldea Boys event I got mixed up with the other Guru Guru. That was like kind of Guru Guru themed, but it wasn't a Guru Guru. Yeah, Guru Guru 7 was the EO one. The EO one was alright. It was good. I enjoyed it, I guess, but Guru Guru 6 like kind of blew me away with how good its story was. Yeah, 6 was really fucking good. I regret not streaming that one. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream the Guru Guru this. What is it going to be in September? But I do plan on at least streaming the Grail Front event that has the. I think that's the only event that I'm definitely planning on streaming this year is the Grail Front with oh my gosh, what's the guy's name? The archer that can switch Switch Ascensions, like Melusine. His history is really fucking interesting too. That guy lived a crazy life. Ptolemy, yeah. Is it just Ptolemy? I think the P is silent, right? Ptolemy's a very fascinating historical figure, just because like he served under fucking Iskandar, right? Alexander the Great. He served under Alexander the Great, and then after his passing, went on to work at the Library of Alexandria, right? And was the library named after Alexander the Great? And that, like, he went between like a lot of the different like big empires at the time. He went between like Egypt and would it have been the Greek Empire at the time? I'm not positive. I haven't looked like super into his story, but the life that guy lived is fascinating. Definitely an important figure in history, and he did a bunch of he's mentioned in the Orb anime. I was surprised to hear him mentioned in the Orb anime, but it checks out because he had some of the earliest research in terms of figuring out that the Earth was not only round, but that it orbited the sun instead of everything in the cosmos orbiting Earth, which is what the religious thought was back then. Everyone thought that, oh, we're so important, everything in the sky must orbit around the planet because like it's spinning around the planet when you look up at the sky, right? But it wasn't until some of Ptolemy's research like led the way for future generations to figure out that it was actually Earth orbiting the sun. The city of Alexander, a library was named after the city. Ptolemy lineage is also a mess, since if I remember correctly, him and Cleopatra also had a sibling relationship, but there was several Ptolemy, and one of them ruled over. There were several different Ptolemies, and one of them ruled over Egypt. And at one point, after Alexander's passing, Ptolemy appeared first as a servant in Lord Elmaloy's case files. We have his design seen one in there too. Yes, I know he's part of like Ptolemy's younger Ptolemy is like literally part of Iskandar's noble phantasm, right? How do you say that?
Ptolemy.
Yeah, so it is just like the P is silent. Okay.
Ptolemy.
Ptolemy. The Xmas event at the end of the year is written by Nasu too. The story is quite short and you can stream them all in one day. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll probably plan to do that then. The is this Christmas event the one with Santa Nemo? Is this the Santa Nemo one? Nemo Santa, yeah. I'll probably stream that one. I am excited for that one. Isn't I think the end of it, like, is that the one that has the like nostalgic CG at the end of it? I think I was spoiled on that, unfortunately, but I saw it on Twitter around the time that was streaming on that was happening on JP, and there's a very nostalgic like CG at the very end of that event, so I'll probably stream that for that. Much like Erish's event, it's pretty canon, or it's like important to the main story. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely stream it then, especially if it's short and written by Nasu. Alright. Sorry. We're detouring. This is why this is why whatever the normal reading time is for people when they read FGO events or FGO stories, I double the time because I fucking detour so much. Alright. They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy heads. Of course, our cute little Ushis, chopping off people's heads and presenting them. Hi, Master! I'm joining the game division this summer. Have y'all seen the fan? I've seen fan art that makes Ushi like a puppy, like a golden retriever or something. And it's always, you know how like dogs or like cats, for example, will like bring their owners like dead animals that they find. Like they'll go out and kill animals and then like bring them to their owners and be like, look what I did for you. Look what I did for you, owner. It's like Ushiwa Kamaru with chopped off heads. Like fucking goes and decapitates someone and brings it back to Master. Look, Master, I brought you a head. Thanks, Ushiwa Kamaru. Before Castoria debuted, Ushi was the original puppy to the fan base. What dog do they call? I saw everyone compares Castoria to a specific type of dog. Is it a corgi? They say Castoria has corgi energy, I think, right? Corgi, yeah. Hi, Master. I'm joining the game division this summer. I have to say, though, I thought that would involve lots more head chopping in video games. I was surprised to hear we'd be making a book. What is there to be surprised about? My role remains the same, to slaughter every last Genji. Wow, she means it. Wait, isn't that going to cause problems? Should someone like that even be out in regular society? It's okay, that's just what those two are always like, right? Yes, that's true. This is very much how they always are. Hey, Tomoe? Are you okay? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. Although I suppose I do have one problem on my hands. Lord Blackbeard said that a club is made up of like-minded individuals coming together to form a group. So I resolved to create my own club and applied to join Servant Fest this year. All that remains now is to make a book. But, as I said earlier, I get it, your club is kind of ragtag, right? Indeed, there are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We have been discussing various possibilities with much excitement, but we have not been able to decide on one of them. Just to make sure, you do know that the doujin genres are restricted this year, right? Oh yes, a member of the committee informed us of that earlier. Artoria only. Yep, the rule that this year every book is by Artorias, about Artorias, and for Artorias. I'm so sorry, I still have no idea how this is even happening. Not at all, you have nothing to apologize for. The word restriction may sound limiting, but in practice, I think it will be a great boon. Especially in our case, as we have been so excited we have not been able to decide on anything. I see. So having a set theme can actually make it easier for you to begin creating. Is that what you mean, Tomoe Gozen? Yes, Lord Lancelot, that is exactly right. That is very astute of you. What's Tomoe's husband's name? Spacing on his name, the guy that shows up in Samurai Remnant. It's a very long Japanese name. I always forget it. He, Minamoto no Yoshinaka, yeah. He, God, I want him in FGO so bad. His character design is so good in Samurai Remnant. I love the mask he wears and everything. Yes, Lord Lancelot, that is exactly right. That is very astute of you. A true king always takes a lady's feelings into consideration. All the more so for especially fair ladies like yourself. Oh my, that is very flattering. Mash is about to beat him upside the head, bro. Oh my god. By the way, Sir Lancelot, you do remember why you're currently on probation, right? Of course I do. Forgive me, I'm afraid my honest thoughts slipped out there. I assure you I was acting strictly on chivalrous fashion, just like any other knight would. So please stop taking up that stance that reminds me of Galahad's Britain impalement, okay? Okay, let's get back on track. The point is, as a newly formed club, you're glad to have a theme chosen for you, right? Indeed. Well, as long as you stick to the Artoria theme, you can make a book in any genre you like. So as the gaming division, I think you'd probably want to make one in the gaming genre. I get the feeling Mash would enjoy fighting games too. The gaming genre, that makes sense. Wait a second. I get the feeling Mash would enjoy fighting games too? That's totally a reference to the fighting game she's in, right? What's that called? The one with Sion? Spacing on the name of that game. But Mash is like a DLC character in that game. Melty Blood, type Lumina. Yes, thank you. Yeah, she's a character in Melty Blood. That's gotta be a reference to that. Good point. I mean, it'd just be weird if we came this far and you suddenly decided on a travel guide or something. Very well. For our book, we are going to make an Artoria-themed video game anthology. The one with Sion. Oh, Sion's not in, or Sion's not the. My bad. Yeah, she's not a playable character, is she? That's like a ongoing meme about that game. That's where Sion comes from, though, right? I'm not mistaken there, at least. Like, I think Sion, like, comes from the Melty Blood series, or she's, like, the MC in there, at least. Alright, wait, what now? Oh, okay, there's a two-parter. I see an Artoria-themed video game anthology, huh? Indeed! In other words, an anthology for a video game that's all about Artoria? Exactly! Alright, in that case, what game will you be referencing? Good question. I was gonna say, that don't make much sense. Wait, what? A Lady Artoria-themed video game? Let's see, maybe there's an existing game that focuses on King Arthur? Would that really qualify as Artoria, though? I mean, they said something about it all being Artoria-based, didn't they? And King Arthur legend is thought to be a man. In King Arthur's legends, he's thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being an Artoria. That's a good point. I see. That does make sense. Indeed, I think you are all correct. Oh gosh, what are we gonna do? Games about King Arthur are rare enough as it is, but a game about Lady Artoria is even more so. There's definitely nothing like that in Chaldea's library. Well, of course not. People know who King Arthur is, but nobody knows about Artoria. Maybe an Artoria game just doesn't exist at all. I'm afraid Iris might be right. A game about Artoria just seems like... Hold up. Yes? Let's ask someone who knows everything there is to know about Artoria first. I think there might be still be hope. Let's talk to someone who knows everything about her first. Someone who knows everything about me? Who's the biggest Artoria simp? Nocnaria would be the only one I can think of. Me. Yeah, I was about to say, put me in there. Oh my god, of course. And you came to me because why? I'm sorry, I couldn't find Merlin anywhere, so... Well, Merlin was nowhere to be found, so... Well, okay. I know I'm basically Merlin's little sister. She's voiced by Kawasumi, too, which is the funniest fucking part. The character that is also voiced by Artoria's voice actor is, of course, the biggest Artoria simp. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister, so that of course goes for Artoria too, but still. At any rate, I don't believe we've had the pleasure girl from Fairy Britain. I believe you go by Castoria? Yeah, that's right. That's the lady who always runs away in a flash whenever she sees the male Artoria, so she's Merlin from proper human history. Wait, does that mean, this is all so complicated? I can see that, I can see that, this is all so complicated look on your face. You know, if you happen to overhear anything, would you mind keeping it to yourself? Otherwise, I'll turn into sea foam and disappear. Thanks. So I was right. So how about it, Lady Avalon? Do you have any ideas? Good question. There are plenty of games out there about King Arthur, but it would just be boring to use one of those. Plus, they wouldn't have any connection to your adorable Castoria there. Oh my god, I cannot stop complimenting Takeuchi's sprites. They're so fucking good. Look at her face. Too cute. The normalization committee is the one who decided on Artoria's theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fits the particular theme. We did make it this far. It's what to do next that we're having trouble with. Even if we just do a strategy guide or a playthrough journal, there doesn't seem to be any Artoria games we can make a book about. Oh, alright. It's still just a prototype, but I do have something that might do the trick. Look! A TV and a console just appeared out on the lobby tables. Is this one of your spells, Lady Avalon? They're both Mystic Codes. I've got a TV Mystic Code and a game console Mystic Code I put together with Magecraft. Naturally, they don't play digital games, but magical games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have the chance to show it off. So what kind of game is it? Merlin's sister, yeah. So remember that little bit about Proto Merlin disappearing if her true identity was revealed? Castoria just confirms that she wasn't lying, that she turned into Seafoam. Interesting. I hardly remember that. Most people assumed she was doing a bit when it was mentioned in her profile, but it turns out that wasn't the case. So if people find out that she's actually Proto Merlin, that's why she's always avoiding... That's probably also why she's always avoiding Proto Arthur then, huh? So if anyone figures out her true identity, that she's a different Merlin, she'll just disappear. Crazy. Like Happy Cat. No! What I like most is that our Merlin is totally able to see female Merlin shenanigans, but chose to eat popcorn instead. Regular Merlin absolutely knows, but he just keeps it to himself. Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. We're back in Summer 7. What? And of course, you play as Artoria, the blue one. The blue one? The blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rivals and try to stop you from reaching the goal. The red Artoria face. What? The red one. Oh, this is silly. The white Artoria and the Artoria in black. Amazing. You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. Wait, why is Salter in her summer outfit, but none of the other ones are? The only summer outfit is... Why didn't they use OG Salter? What the fuck? You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. I call it the game of can you make it in life? But of course, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Go on and try it for yourselves. One intruder here. Oh my gosh. Amazing. What the? Oh god, PTSD. I never want to see that dice in FGO ever again. I got fucking PTSD to the fucking collab event. What was that shit? Japan loves the game of life. What is the... I feel like I've heard that before. It's not like the board game life, right? It's something else. Yeah, the Fate Requiem one. That was the same, if I'm not mistaken, this is the same dice animation from that event, no? I remember the red one on one side. Oh my gosh, that that event was PTSD for me because I kept getting unlucky with the dice rolls, and like if you missed the stop, you had to land on every piece, or you had to land on every spot on the game board in order to get all the event rewards right. And like if your RNG was bad, you could manipulate it a certain way, I believe, like later in the event, but early on, like my RNG was so fucking bad to the point where I like had to go around like multiple times just to get one little spot that I kept missing. Excalibur! Merlin? Mage of the Round Table? It's mealtime. What? Take that, cock wizard. Oh! It's mealtime. W. Oops, all Buster. Oh man, just spaced it back.
いいですね。お任せよ。はい。取った。まだまだ。 まだまだ未熟ですね。
The game of Can You Make It in Life? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I see what's going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the game of Whoa, 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 stop right there, Tomoe. Hold it. We don't want any copyright trouble. Okay, bro. Yep, it's a game where you try to live a life. Try to live a life? That sounds kind of unsettling. If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to... If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are? Yeah, take the sacred sword spaces. If you land on one, you end up drawing the sacred sword. Oh my. So, what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means it's game over. Not only are there sacred sword spaces all over the board that look like the goal at first glance too, so you really need to be careful. Then again, I guess you could arguably call them a goal in their own right. That's complete trash! Oh my god, thank you, Castoria. What an actual dumpster fire of a game! Landing on a sacred sword space means your whole life is over? Couldn't you think of any other way to phrase that? Lady Avalon just collapsed! Well, at least they got to play a real Artoria game, so all's well that ends well. Alright, let's get out of here! Oh my god. That was funny. Alright, what happened? Run errands for each club and aid them in creating dojins. Wait, so what happens now? This costs 10 material. And you run an errand? Is it a reading quest? Oh. Oh, okay, nice.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。あれを集めてきたのね。南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブ。
What a cute event, man. Okay, so I should probably save my material for later in case I need it for anything. Or you need to get a certain level, it looks like, to progress the story. Is that what y'all were saying? That's why you need to do some farming on the side? I think I understand. Alright, which one should we do next, chat? Keep grinding one dojin until main quest unlocks for better nodes? Oh, okay.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。白熱する。いきます。あんなったら水。はい。面倒になってきた。知らせ。禁断の面倒。ドラゴンもちろん乾燥する。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ。気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。積み上げろ。アロンナイト。なんか今いなかった。やるね。
Poltoria? Oh my god. Poltoria. Amazing.
インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。やるね。いいか楽しいかも。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。ガスのブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
All right. Let me see what the main quest actually requires here.
8月といえばふと
Get one club to progress level 3. Okay. I did not know that. That's why you were saying just do one node if we can.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
All right, let's get back to the main quest. Servant Fest, day 3. Day 3. Huh? How can it already be evening? I don't think I can physically keep this up anymore. Yeah, we might not have thought this all the way through. Your plan was just to bring them refreshments and do errands, but they can't really stop themselves from asking for your advice. So now you're working 5 times as hard as the last Servant Fest. It's too much for one person. And then there's the Singularity investigation BB asked you to handle on top of all of that. I'll focus on that for a while, so you just keep helping the Alliance, Max. Whoever the Singularity thief may be, my intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Servant Fest succeeds in order to close this case. I can't afford to do that. I'm okay. If I work nights without sleeping, then... I overheard the whole thing. Looks like it's finally my time to shine. There we go. Who dat? They just cracked our door's lock like it was nothing. Who goes there? Hi, Master. My other business is all taken care of, so I'm back. Oh, Mash, you're here too. Hi. It's me, Chloe. I came here with Master to solve this case. I see. And you said this other business of yours is all taken care of now? Just so you know, it's a very, very long story. Someone's at the door! Ilya, did you order room service or something? Maybe it's a housekeeper. Coming! Chloe! Oh, wow, you're here already? How did you find our room? I thought you were going to text us when you arrived. What kind of response is that? Well, I guess it's partly my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I got here, but still. Anyway, to answer your question, I got your room number from Jekyll. Aloha! And aloha to you too, Miyu. Aloha, Chloe. I'm glad you're here. I'm jealous that you and Ilya both have swimsuit spirit origins now since I still don't, but I won't let it affect our friendship. Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking dumb. Didn't they make the joke? I think there was a recent story event we did, I think, like earlier this year, maybe it was last year, where they like made fun of fucking Miyu for not having a swimsuit too. Like this is like a reoccurring joke at this point. Anyway, we were just about to go on a Jeep tour. Want to come with us? A Jeep tour, like the kind we see in filming locations? You bet I'll come. But first, I need to take a look at your current draft. Don't worry. I didn't forget how we agreed you two would work on our book in Luluhawa while I gathered reference material, so we could make sure to participate in Servant Fest this year. I also know that this island's now called Hawatoria, and that it's been weeks since you first got here. So you've got to be done with your draft by now. I know we originally agreed on 32 pages, but knowing you two, I wouldn't be surprised if you're up to 120 by now. Oh, right, I guess we might maybe have discussed something like that. But, you know, traveling is always so unpredictable, and there's so many things to do in the tropics. So, it's very, very hard for me to say this, but... Whoops. Oh no, every editor bone in my body is telling me bad news is coming. Ilya, don't tell me you haven't even started inking it yet. That's right. Here, this is our script outline. It's like a list of all the recommended shops in Hawatoria, or something like that. Script outline? It's even worse than I had imagined. Let me see your desk. Okay, good. Everything's in place for drawing, but... You still haven't drafted a single page? What the hell were you doing all this time? You too, Miyu? I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation if left on her own. That's why I had to go with her. Huh? What could be more important than enjoying a vacation with her? Also, I only do background art, so without a rough draft, there is nothing I could even do. After the first reset, we thought we had time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And before we knew it, it was today. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll take this seriously just as soon as the next reset happens, so please let us go down on the Jeep tour today. You two are absolutely unbelievable! Did all those strawberry parfaits just rot your brains or something? Ilya, grab your notebook and sit right there. Miyu, go make us some tea. Forget about the Jeep tour. I'm going to be going over our next steps in excruciating detail for the rest of the day. Oh, the sprite work is amazing. I see. Well, really, who can blame them? So you put Miyu and Ilya under house arrest? They both seem genuinely sorry, so no. I wasn't quite that hard on them. All I did was calmly, realistically, and only slightly superhumanly go over what they could accomplish in 3 days. So we're all set there. They both agreed to my proposed schedule and everything. So leave it to me to manage the schedule and oversee the production for our artists. Really, that's the whole reason I came along in the first place. That gives us a real shot at finishing on time then. Thanks, Chloe, but are you sure you don't mind? Are you sure we can lean on you like that? Of course, I won't be able to help with your investigation, but I'll do whatever I can to help on this end. Good luck, Max. There's a lot of strange things happening on this island right now. Alright, do we have to do the last arrow for more farming nodes, I suppose? Obtain 3 dojin. Oh boy, chat. How do you get a dojin? We haven't even gotten one yet, have we? Oh boy. I'm assuming they have to be a certain level. Well, why did you come to see me today? We thought you'd have experience making games. We figured you'd be challenging yourself with something you've never done. We thought you have experience making games. Heh, is that so? Well, you thought right. What? As a man who's been surfing the open web for a long time, there have certainly been occasions when I've thought about making a game or two of my own. Okay, but thinking about making a game or two is different than actually doing it. Sus. Wow, I'm impressed. Did you use Magecraft to put them together? Magecraft? Ha! Why would I do that? That'd just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, and tears of other various excretions. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird, mysterious power. Huh? Magecraft is actually pretty storied and demanding discipline in its own right. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out, but oh well. I know what you want to say, Castoria, but let's just keep it to ourselves, or we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't think he knows the first thing about making games. All right, time to show you the digital masterpiece I poured my heart into making. Take a look at this ROM. ROM? It's the tale of the lone king of knights, challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. Just keep throwing your lance, that's all you gotta do. Here, players can lose themselves in an intense battle of items in Magecraft that are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are all, of course, sourced from the FM radio. What? It's available only on the PG-8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies. Amazing.
Deは前に出ます。行くぞ、ドンスタリー。突撃準備、最果ての光。行きます、強気突撃。やった、輝きのはっ。
God damn. This is the animation updated. Whoa, what just happened? This is the animation update of Lancer Artoria. Huh, I don't think I've played with her yet. She got some slick animations. When's the 4-star, the Halloween Toon event, Eliz Saber was also based on this game? Oh, okay. I did do that rerun, but I'm pretty sure I skipped all the story. But I do remember the little animation for when she was like going through the what is it called? It's supposed to be a like a dungeon crawler or something like that, right? You like dungeon crawler, Liz? Is this NP? Ignore Invincible. Yes, it is. Okay.
目覚めの時です。強気です。
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen this animation.
そうは空を裂き地をつなぐ嵐の怒りロンゴミニアド
Yo! Damn, that's sick. We need a fucking Lancer Artoria Alter needs an animation update, man. Her animations feel so dated.
To 行きます。突撃。やった。輝きの。はっ。突撃。はっ。ふっ。はっ。清掃行きます。強気です。空の彼方、大地の向こう。そうは世界の果てに立つ光の鎖。ロンゴミニアド。勝利は必要です。
Ooh, we got a dragon scale. Let's go. I need like 15 of those for scene. Whoa! Whoop! Careful there. Pits are instant death. Okay. It should be any moment now. I'm impressed you made it this far on your first playthrough. But now you'll need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. Oh. What the fuck is Aurora doing here? And there she is. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skellies. Blood Aurora! Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name is Blood Aurora. Spirits and skellies, I see. So this is what this sort of game is. I understand what's going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of the gaming classic Ghost and Gop. Whoa, 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 stop right there. Are we allowed to say that legally? Bro. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, that's far enough. The important thing is that it's technically an Artoria game. And now that we've tried it out, let's move on to the next one. Oh, man. Kill it before it lays eggs. Alright, we need more energy drinks, though. Which one should we do? Which one gives energy drinks? Or this one gives a little bit of everything, it looks like, huh? Maybe I'll just do this one. Farm this one like 3 times. Are energy drinks the 4-star CE? Because they're silver, I think, right? Are they 3-star? Oh, they're a different type of mat. Okay, they're not, The shop increases that one? Okay, I don't even think I have that. Or I don't think I have enough to get that. The dojins will increase them as well.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もが平等なお客様。
Gotcha, that's what I need.
ご法度でしょ?
Okay.
Exercise にはちょうどいいかな。おとなしくでこんなと。君も欲しい？よいしょ。要請。手伝い。インパッシブルなミッション。 なら僕の出番だね。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。早がけです。カルウェイ、熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは楽しいかも。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。
Our body.
知らせ、禁断の呪詛。インポッシブルなミッション。なら僕の出番だね。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。やるね。クッ様、見ててくれましたか、クッ様。勝ちました。準備運動、チャンピオンの運動を知らせ、禁断の呪詛。こんな最高部水、おいしいよね。そうだよね。このタンいいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ、ブライトアルビオン。やるね。白兵戦、行きます。水の気に準備。インポッシブルなミッション。なら僕の出番だね。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。ドラゴン簡単。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ、ブライトアルビオン。やった。
That's a lot of damage.
見とれちゃった。スポーティーだったでしょ。
Sporty. Alright, where are we at after that? Do have 200 tickets now, so I can at least get the
アイ
Takasugi
テム交換所に
CE,
よ
I
うこ
think,
そ。
right?
おや、
Yeah,
正
get
し
one
く、
of
あ、
those.
やば、落としちゃった。
Who's that next to him? The ocean connects to the outside world. Listening to the sound of the waves and smelling the sweltering tide makes a cup of sake even more delicious. It is even better if enjoyed with one's mentor. Oh, it's the oh, future servant Shirley. He hasn't been released yet, even on JP, right? Yeah, he's still in NPC jail with a bunch of Gouda Gouda NPCs, true. When's Maxwell's demon? I want that guy. Definitely not just because we share a name. Okay, and now we can do this with... Does anyone have that CE on my friends list? Ooh, yeah. There we go. That'll come in handy. And then I guess we just replace one of the... I feel like I don't know about you guys, I feel like the bronze mats are always the hardest to farm for me. I don't know if that's because like I usually have at least one copy of the 5-star CEs for farming events, but like even if I, like typically I'll have like something like this for a lineup for farming. You'll put up yours? Hell yeah, that'll help out for sure. At least for the remainder of this stream. I feel like the bronze mats are always what I end up farming the most. I don't know about you guys, but like I feel like I'll try to like do my damnedest to farm the rarer mats on like the 90 plus or the 90 plus node, and it's always the bronze ones that I end up like at the end, towards the end of an event. I'm like, fuck, why do I need like double the amount of bronze mats than I do for like the gold mats, which is weird. You wouldn't think it'd be like that, but the bronze mats end up needing to be farmed more for event currency in the shop. So I might leave the 2 bronze. I might replace like this one with that CE. We'll try that out. Oh damn.
面倒に水おいしいよね白兵戦行きます楽しいかもシューター注意事項ある波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンナイトなんか今いなかったやるね右のうちに準備を戦いですかドラやりますみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオン
I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen the Oku giant ghost enemy.
知らせ禁断の呪詛この海で間違いないスピード蒸気カタパルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアルビオンやるね勝ちましたじゃあそういうことでそそくさ
Hell yeah. Alright, should have more than enough energy drinks now. For this thing. Proofs!
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのねあ、本当だどんどん頭が良くなっていく気がするカレーは万能食だったのね
Alright. Are we getting the... Is this the Dojin getting finished here? Ozzy? Oh? You want to know what I made? Well, I am indeed Ozymandias, the king among kings, who was ruler of both the sun and architecture. That has nothing to do with the possibility that I have made a game about building and construction. Good grief. Where did you commoners even hear about that? Go on, tell me, who spoke to you about such rumors? Well, how can we put this? There you have it, Great Pharaoh. These kids have been going around telling everyone who will listen that you made a game for them. Oh my, just look at how much they are all enjoying themselves. You must have made a very fun game indeed, Lord Pharaoh.
There is nothing in this world I cannot do, especially when it involves architecture.
Whoa, you really made this? Wow, you really know how to make games?
Of course. As I just said, there's nothing in this world I cannot do.
Exactly. This was nothing for Lord Ozymandias and his imperial privilege. With Lord Blackbeard kindly providing his technical know-how, it only took Lord Ozymandias a scant few days to...
Chris?
Oops, forgive me for my interject.
It's all right. It is the truth after all. Do not be afraid to share it. I will even permit using our nation's public funds to spread the word. At any rate, so this is the girl, huh?
Huh? Is it me or is Ozymandias looking right at Castoria? What about her? Yeah, he's not being shy at all about staring right at her. Huh? Me?
I see. She does bear a passing resemblance to the sacred sword wielder, and yet they are so much unalike. I see she is also quite the carefree spirit. I can sense no trace of the aura that seemed to shield her counterpart like armor. Though in exchange, she does seem to be cloaked in a shell of a different nature. I see. That does explain some things. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suspect this one is actually carefree by nature. Ayaka? What's Ayaka, chat? I'm assuming he's talking about Lion King, just because of the Singularity 6 story. The Prototype? Arthur's Master. Oh, is Ozzy from Prototype? That totally slipped my mind. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suspect this one is actually carefree by nature. Okay. What in the world is this guy talking about? Neato Chris! You there! How dare you ignore Lord Ozymandias while he's speaking about you? At least bow your head before him, insolent girl! It's all right, Chris. Pay it no heed. See how she is in the same class as the protagonist of my game? I can overlook a few slights for that.
I'm still surprised both Blackbeard and the Pharaoh decided to make games featuring people we know. But hey, at least it's working to our advantage here. Huh? So there really is a game about me? And that's what those kids are so engrossed in playing right now? Wow, this is fun! I'm gonna go dig for diamonds! Oh my, you're going to give me even more of them? That's so sweet, thank you so much! I put more shiny bricks in the community chest. Help yourselves! Yay, that's just what I needed, thanks! Is it Minecraft? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna go dig for diamonds. Put more bricks in the community chest? They're playing Minecraft, that's crazy.
Indeed, you can see for yourselves how much the children enjoy it. Nitocris, explain my game to them.
Yes, Lord Ozymandias. This game is called Artoria Craft. Cinema. Each player controls their own Artoria. Adventures across massive open world maps. Collects a multitude of materials. And uses them to build their own one-of-a-kind Camelot. Can I use my own 120 Castoria? Level 80? Funny that we just got the Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey! Voyager, here are the materials. Lumber. Craft when attacking wooden tool with quick attack, wooden protector of the arts attack, and wooden sword with a buster attack? What the fuck?
負けないぞ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。やっ
Let's go. Guardian? Nurse you, Ram. I'm giving you some material. Iron ingot. Craft when attacking iron tool. The quick attack iron. Oh, okay, we got a better. It's literally Minecraft with the better with the better tools. Minecraft Guardian. Oh my gosh.
もちろんもちろん。やっ。はじけてシャッキリ。
Well done. Well done. Giving you diamonds. Let's go. We got the diamond.
もちろん負けないぞ。
Diamond pickaxe. Go.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Man, this Odin guy is rough. This is great. You can make stuff and break stuff all in one game. You may not know this about me, but I actually like building houses. I like that you can make a mountain mansion and sandcastles on the beach, too.
Oh my, it is wonderful to see you so enthralled, Ibaraki. Artoria craft, huh? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what is going on now. This is essentially a ripoff of one of the most well-known and beloved games of all time. Mine... Whoa, stop there, Tomoe. Are we allowed to say that? Legally?
Well, hey, part of that is because of these amateur doujin games, but part of it is because lots of things are made by starting with a copy of something else. So don't worry about it, Ozzy man.
Ozzy man?
You made a good game, seriously.
What was that? You not only called him by his name, you even shortened it? Insolence! Utter insolence! What were you thinking? Don't you know about my Avenger Spirit Origin who acts like big Oh no. You called my little sister Spirit Origin? Oh my god. Amazing. I love it.
I am not your sister!
When are we getting summer Nitocris altar? I need that. Huh? It's kind of loud, but it's also kind of fun. Well, you've seen all 3 Artoria games now, technically, so what do you think? Can you make a doujin about all of them? You know, I believe we can. What do you all think? We could write a report on these games, or a review, or make fan art. The latter would certainly lend itself to a manga. Well, with all those choices, do you think we can make something? I think we can write something about the game of can you make it in life, even if it's just a report. True, you were really interested in the marriage system, weren't you, Thrude? As for this unit, I can draw some fan art. I want to try making a 4-panel gag comic about spirits and skellies. Then I will be your assistant. I think I'll do something with the spirits and skellies too. I bet I could write some good tips and tricks columns now that I've got the hang of it. Then I'll draw the columns illustrations.
I'll take on Artoria craft, although I'm not sure what I want to write.
I've got an idea. What about making a picture diary? Weren't you already making one after Shoot and Doji told you to?
I can do that for this. Then I could definitely make something.
As for me, I'll write a guide for how to make an ice castle in Artoria craft.
Then I'll take on the screenshots to go with it. Sounds like a plan. I think Iris might be getting off easy, but other than that, that all sounds great. I have a feeling this doujin is really gonna turn out well. I agree, Senpai. I can't wait to see their finished anthology. And I guess you can take it from here, Tomoe? Yes, I can. Thank you so much. I promise you will all work together to make a great doujin. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yay! The Chaldea game night. Let's play with Artoria. Amazing. One of my favorite aspects of Summer 3 was definitely the doujin art on the CEs. A doujin published by Chaldea Gamers. It is a collaboration by Chaldean servants who play video games. Actually, it is the very first issue created by a club that was thrown together by the handful of people who just happened to be around when Tomoe Gozen was suddenly inspired to form a club for Servant Fest. I was gonna say, we didn't have Summer Batty. Who are the other Chaldea gamers? Batty. Who is the elephant? The elephant girl. Ganesha and I'm spacing on her name. Ganesha's vessel's name from. Is she from Extra or CCC or both? Jinako, yeah, thank you. Oh, Jinako doesn't have a summer version, huh? Summer Jinako, when? Jinako, I'm trying to think of the Chaldea gamers. It's Jinako, Tomoe, Batty. I think there's like one or two other ones that are in like the gamer group, isn't there? But yeah, they pointed out here. It's a collaboration by Chaldean servants who play video games, but actually, it is the very first issue created by a club that was thrown together by the handful of people who just happened to be around when Tomoe Gozen was suddenly inspired to form a club for Servant Fest. The very first issue is a collection of general interests under the topic of games themed after Artoria, including Spirits and Skellies, the game of Can You Make It in Life, and Artoria Craft. Its contents are diverse and include reviews, fan art, and a 4-panel cartoon diaries and strategies, screenshots, etc. Here's the full art. Cool. Oh, look, they've got Artoria Craft there on the right side with all the blocks, the Minecraft-like blocks. It kind of looks more like it's like a mix of Minecraft and what's that other game that's similar where you can like dig super down underground, but it's like a side scroller like that. I love that the enemy there in Spirits and Skellies was Aurora, yeah. And then there's the Game of Life, I believe, on the left side there. Terraria, yes, thank you. Yeah, it's like a mix of like Minecraft and Terraria, it looks like on the right side there. Oh, and then you can see Aurora in the background. That's all 3 games there. Okay, and then the background is the Spirits and Skellies. Cute. Cool. I like that.
また一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。
Alright, and that was the first club completed.
アイテム交換所によ。毎日少しずつ進めるもよし、後でまとめてやるもよし。さて、楽しいお仕事の時間よ。
Alright, which one do you guys want me to do next? Which one sounds interesting? So we gotta do 2 more, I think, before we can progress. Infirmary? Which one's that? Or which character is like on the...
や やっぱりやめる。おっとね、おとなしく面倒になってきた。熱を帯びなさい。幸せあるは剣断。ドラゴンパックを乾燥する。
A Asclepius one? Okay.
みんな
Asclepius it is.
チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。ラスのブレッドを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。
Just doing some farming first because I imagine we're probably going to need some of these materials for later in these quests before we unlock more of the main story.
運命をかけた戦いで要請ここにかけてみんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。ラスのブレッドを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。やるね。ドラゴンパックが乾燥する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを浴びろ。ブライトアルビオン。や、どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Sporty. All right, Asclepius time. A prescription that teaches the importance of health. 1. What? You use to treat patients by having them drink fushiu? That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What diseases did you treat with it? Ho ho ho, I'm of course happy to share. When you get to be my age, just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. I can take notes, Doctor. That'd be great, thanks. If this fushiu method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, we'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world. Indeed, spreading the correct medical information is why we're here after all. Unfortunately, as far as our club activities go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chance to announce it. Hi everyone, hope you don't mind me stopping by. Hey there. Pardon the intrusion, everyone. I'm Mash Kirlight, professional assistant, and this is... Nice to meet you all. I'm Artoria Castor, but please, just call me Castoria for short. Oh, if it isn't Max and Mash, how nice of you to pay our humble club a visit. Unfortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We could put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a doujin at Servant Fest would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servant Fest is much less hospitable to freedom and expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms. In the interest of those in power, so this is, admittedly, isn't anything new, but is still disappointing. I love that. You screenshot that and read it again. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servant Fest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms and the interest of those in power. So this admittedly isn't anything new, but it's still disappointing. Please don't misunderstand. This isn't what Servant Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was much more free and relaxed, and every day was like a festival. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on a tropical island, it really felt like anything was possible. Oh, I see. This singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, this singularity feels like it's even more extravagant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. By the way, chat, is the background there behind MASH is the convention center, right? Is there an actual convention center that like looks like that in real life? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen that architecture somewhere before in real life, like a building that looks just like that. Is there like a Japanese convention center by chance that looks just like that? I was just wondering because I swear I've seen like architecture like that. It's okay, it's Tokyo Big Sight. I'll look that up. Oh yeah, literally a convention center. Let me show this on stream for everybody. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I like literally saw the I saw something that looked just like that in real life, and I was like, wait a second, that's an FGO. Here you go. Look at this. Look at this, chat. That's cool. Thanks, Bakuhatsu. You think you saw something like that in Steins Gate? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Tokyo Big Sight. Huh, that's cool. I want to go there! That's the conference tower in the middle there. East exhibition halls, South exhibition halls, West exhibition halls. That's cool. Wow. Fun fact, the more you know. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. It makes perfect sense that things would change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. The committee in charge of Hawatoria may have stricter rules than Luluhawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety. The last festival may have been a little more chaotic than this one, but there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about here is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. And now the Normalization Committee has recognized their grievance as legit. If an Alliance Dojin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to rescind that very restriction. That ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you that there's no way we can make a Dojin under these conditions. I know, that's why we came here today. We found a solution. Oh? As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Artoria. I know you may feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but it's still too soon to give up. There are a lot of hypotheticals to explore. There are basically an infinite what-if possibilities out there. I see, so that is what you meant. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities. Perhaps we have been overly focused on the word genre. Fine, maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference.
In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem to be an especially opportune time to do so, seeing how Master and his compatriots weren't present for our first discussion.
So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place? We were going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities, but those who keep all their teeth in good condition. But those who do keep their teeth in good condition. Especially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. I think I know the kind you mean. I can see a book like that in many places, like an infirmary. However, when we were told that the theme had to be all about Artoria, we decided there was no way we could make that kind of book we wanted and gave up.
I love the idea of a book I love the idea of a book I helped create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern-day manifesto, which is why I decided to join the club myself. So, truth be told, we can no longer make the kind of book we want. Well, I don't know what to do about that. And what about your real purpose for joining, Gramps? I was gonna say, I don't believe that for a second. This guy's like an evil mastermind. I was told that a great manga can touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, that means this is a great way to practice a new kind of brainwash. I mean, a new way of influencing people.
I knew it.
No. Allow me to ask a more basic question. So that we can more accurately ascertain our current symptoms. What is genre anyway? That's a good question. I think you could say that at its heart, it's a type of categorization. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. But themes are also something you can't see directly. You definitely don't see many books taking on a page to explain exactly what its themes are. If a reader thinks a book is expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what that creator originally intended. I see. So while themes certainly do exist, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may just be what we need to get past this hurdle.
Indeed, genre or theme may definitely exist, but that genre or theme is far from being set in stone. In which case,
why don't you make a health-focused book that the committee can still interpret as being about Artoria? As long as the committee thinks your book is still about Artoria, you can make it about whatever you want. You're laughing about that? And a hearty laugh at that. What's so funny about that idea? Don't worry, Dr. Asclepius is just having a mild episode. It will go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. Oh boy. Yo, Jason!
Even though this is not happy FGO 10th anyways, Max.
Even though this is happy FGO 10th anniversary anyways. Thank you so much, Jason. Happy 10th anniversary to you as well. How many years have you been playing FGO? And anyone else in chat, feel free to sound off. I think I've been playing I started playing in fall of 2020. So it'll be, 5 years this September, I think? Half a decade for me. Ugh. And thank you for the 37th month streak, by the way, Jason. That's insane. That's how many years? Over 3 years. Crazy. Thank you so much, Jason, for the continued support. I appreciate it. Been playing since July 2019, so that's 6 years, dear Lord. I could have gotten a master's in that time. True. Let's go. Now let's just wait and see what happens. I see. So that's the ticket. In that case, I know exactly what I need to do. Oh. Why are you looking at me like that? Artoria, run. And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny looking knife? Wait, is that a scalpel? If you want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. Summer Muramasa when, man? God damn it. I want Summer Muramasa so bad. Shit, the fucking support servant's probably better. Yeah, he is better. God damn. Need to level up my Asclepius. Or the skills, at least. Asclepius is a pretty good unit, too. Wait, why are we playing as... Look at the background. There's like a fucking Artoria. There's a fucking sword and Excalibur in the stone back there behind glass. That's funny. What happened to Castoria? Damn, I couldn't get a good hit in with my scalpel.
And thank goodness for that! What the hell were you thinking? One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Melusine. I also think that that merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, Doc. I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation.
I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself.
Every con attendee on this island knows that Artoria is the only acceptable genre, which means for this summer, Artoria could end up becoming a common unit. Huh? Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use liters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in an operating room, because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book then, I'd surely use a different unit of measurement. And I'd probably use yet another one if I had been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. The unit itself isn't important. What is important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Artoria is the common theme, that means we can use Artoria as the basic unit of measurement. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male, and convert them to the closest match for that patient.
I see.
So here on this island, you want to use Artoria as a yardstick that everyone is familiar with. Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Artoria, including all of the characters and the medical units. The committee shouldn't have any issues with that. It'll be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted. This seems like an insanely roundabout way to fucking try to make the committee think that your story is still about Artoria. Why could you not just make Artoria the doctor of your story? What the fuck are we doing? What?
So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now,
Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. So when you attack me with 100% good intentions? That's right. If I'm going to use you as a base unit for measurement, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but also the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size. Don't stifle true art. I had to ascertain all the data we would need to create an accurate representation for medical and health-related manga. Hell, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled at what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? All the doctors are like, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, you're all keeping quiet? Not because you're appalled, but because you feel exactly the same way he does? Come on, Mash and Max, say something to these maniacs! Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. Oh my god, I love her sprites. She disappeared! Hey, where'd she go? Damn, she got away. Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady.
I was just about to put a bounded field to keep her here too. She certainly is quick on her feet.
What shall we do now? She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. We already know. We need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that we'll need Artoria to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one another. That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. Oh my god. They're gonna go for the other Artorias. Is that a holy grail in the background, by the way, with the water going through it? Look at the background. I always love the background artists for these. She was just peace out, and she did the fucking, she did the peace out fading away meme. All right. I see, so you mean there's more than one Artoria out there, remember? Now let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need. Something tells me I'd better go with them. We'll come too. Yes, would you mind if we came along for our own reference? Good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with the home visit.
I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health.
Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind to get our current draft ready for revisions. Well, while we're at it, start Artorializing the characters too. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts even in the winter and has to wash his hands to keep colds away to Al? The Artoria? And make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush her teeth. Artie. Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. All right, let's get going. Just you wait, Artorias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart. No patient can keep things hidden from their doctor.
A word of grandfatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. I just had a very bad feeling. Found one. Well, we found one. What's that supposed to mean? It almost sounds like you didn't want us to find her. So this is the youngest Artoria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records on all the Artorias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mentioned something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on an average saber class type, I'm afraid I won't be much help. No, it's not that. You see? Now I understand. Well, I'm gonna get going then, Dash. I knew she was gonna run. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Wait, we can't publish our book without our data you'd use as a base. You heard the doctor. Please try to understand. I do think your goal is admirable, but I just can't tell other people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swore a Camelot oath to secrecy. Huh? Am I just running in circles?
There we go. I've never tried imitating
Jews Ki Men Dun Jia before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about being prepared. Well, I knew there was a strong possibility they'd try to ditch us. After all, let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. Now if... Yeah, okay, it's waivers NP, the fucking... with the stun and everything. Now if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. That's not what we're here for! Oh my god, he was gonna put the fucking yellow bandana.
Alright, I suppose not. Hooey.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh.
Grown-up Mies Alter! Even I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now, she's my only hope. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Artoria here. She's even wearing shorts, just like Al. It's just like she was made to help with our dojin. Very well then, I'll examine both of them down to the last millimeter.
Didn't you say before that these Artoria girls are physically identical? If that's true, wouldn't we only need one of them?
Data is crucial, you can never have too much of it. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent? No, it's not that, but it is greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, how many hamburgers you eat in a day, I think. I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons in doctor's guise. Yay, thank you! But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know. You should probably at least stop making every hamburger you get a double.
Can I get the Burgertoria emote in chat? I think that's one anybody can use. I think that's a follower emote. Yeah, there we go, Burgertoria. My iron hammer is coming down. I absolutely refuse. Uh-oh, she's gonna NP. What? Oh, she's target locked. God damn it. I meant to use that on the other one.
あなたの治療が必要です。おとなしくして。痛みは生命活動の証です。
これが効くはずだ。天国のために今。薬を作ってやろう。 いや、黄色いのはないかの。かけじゃ。火は土業の祝い、農業は皆得意での。すまんな。とにかくお前が聞かんのじゃ。
多くの笑顔がありましたから。希望を示せ。カリバーン。
何のつもりだ。
どうでしょう。剣を目にですよね。
Oh, what are these buffs called? Oh, nothing.
これ切開してみよう。 すべきことは変わらん。逃がすか。技術に夏休みはない。
選定の剣よ、力を邪悪を立て、カリバ
何のつもりだ。
ー。ここですね。剣を胸にですよね。
本格治療を開始します。覚悟はよろしいでしょう。
太陽に上がりすぎてる。
我らが色を掲げよ。太平の道を求むるならば、共に唱えよ民たちよ。蒼天すでに死す、蒼天まさに立つべし。冥府の神よ、見るがいい。ザレクションフロート派です。
すべての毒あるもの、害あるものを断ち、人々の幸福を導かんナイチンゲールプレッジ。
多くの笑顔がありましたから、希望を示せ、カリバー。
ご感謝め。
どうだ。そこ
何の
ですね。
つもりだ。
剣を胸にですよね。あなたに治療が必要です。おとなしくして。痛みは生命活動の証し。
切開してみる。
広いのはないかの。
泣いても構わんぞ。
冷たいのが降るぞい。気をつけ。
見るに耐
Uh-oh. Oh, she's stunned.
ここから力強く。
えん。命を
What?
救うためなら私は何でもするわ。
What happened?
そうよ、何でも。
Damn, I was careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick examination, a physical exam, scalpel included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height, 154 centimeters. Weight, 42 kilograms. Oh, right, your earlier remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our dojin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. But don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as 1 artoria, and we'll just convert it to any amount that's appropriate for your average person. Of course, I can't yet say whether the number will be 0.5 artorias or 100 artorias. Huh? That's how you're going to do this? So then my weight will also be...
That's right. Your weight will also be listed as just 1 artoria, and it'll be the standard other people's weights are measured against.
Well, in that case, I guess it's okay. So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well, I now understand what you demon doctors are trying to do, and I am okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when an ancient king of Egypt's hand breath was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using artorias as a unit is not so strange either. Not to mention the whole island's a what? A portamento of your name? Thinking about the island's name. Hawatoria? Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our dojin once it's finished. Fantastic! We've got all the data we need. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're sorely mistaken. Wasn't this manga about the benefits of healthy living?
The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go to see a doctor at all, now would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and medical profession.
Asclepius is wordlessly nodding along in assent. Damn, what happens when you get for-profit insurance companies involved?
After all, how else am I going to get people to drink Fushiyu to become overcome with gratitude and feel like they owe me such a great debt that they have to do my every bidding? Ho 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 ho. What?
Bro's thinking out loud too much.
Huh?
たくさん食べさせてあげる。作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップ。今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。漫画完成したって。早く見に行こう。
Hayaku! This one wasn't that long. To be honest, I wasn't optimistic about our club's odds of success before we began in earnest, but I've become very impressed with the quality of everyone's work. Of course I'm good at drawing. I couldn't operate if I wasn't good with my hands. The same is true for alchemy. One needs to be exceptionally careful when handling samples and reagents. Even a few grains of spilled powder can have a major effect on the experiment's results. I'm afraid I cannot contribute to the same degree as I am only a nurse. But, fortunately, this unique medical procedure of manga creation is a group effort. As such, we'll need someone to oversee the operations, maintain good hygiene, and manage schedules efficiently. So please, allow me to fill those roles. I feel confident I can do so after attending Editor Chloe's lecture. That's funny. Call back to what we experienced earlier. Be assured that I will be paying extra close attention, especially with our newest Doctor edition. Yeah, good point. He's definitely helpful to have around, but he's also someone we need to keep an eye on for numerous reasons.
Who, me? What do you think, I'm going to cause some kind of trouble or something? Perish the thought. Don't worry, I know my way with a brush very well, and drawing manga is just like drawing patterns on a talisman. There, you see? Nothing to it. By the way, we're printing this in color, yes? Does that mean I can fill this in with yellow and call it a day?
No, you can't. We're sticking strictly to black and white.
That's no fun.
Bro is trying to get his yellow bandanas going. All right, we're done with the final draft. Aw, cute. Thank you for the refreshments, Master. They were a great help. You're welcome. How about the printer schedule? Are we going to have enough time?
Use the wrong voice for that. How about the printer schedule? Are we going to have enough time?
Not to worry. Editor Chloe had them put aside on a machine just for us. I must say, her initiative and negotiation skills are easily as strong as an A-rank noble phantasm. We should have no trouble getting a first-class version of our book printed, even if our significant initial delay. When are we going to cover the printer workers on strike? I wanted to cover that story. I was interested to see that, what was going on there.
Okay, I've got the first batch of copies right here. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. All right, here are some sample books. I took a quick look at them to make sure everything was okay, but I'd like you guys to all do the same too. They're scheduled to begin printing for real in 30 minutes, so if you see any problems, let me know before then. Okay, that's all for me. I'm going to go check the other clubs. It's great to see Chloe in such high spirits. It looks like editing really agrees with her. The shades really add to the whole high-powered producer vibe. I really like her shades. She's been a big help with my reports too. Excuse me, but does she typically wear sunglasses? Yes, at least ever since we came here. I believe they help protect her eyes from the bright tropical sun. What does that mean? That kind of seems like it's foreshadowing something. Does Chloe have mystic eyes or something? I don't know anything about the fucking Iliaverse, so I wouldn't know. Why does the Kernano spin emote not work in my chat? What the fuck? It didn't work last stream either, but I figured that was because you had just added it, Kazuke. But it's not working now either. Usually it takes like a day for newer emotes to work. Or I have to like restart stream in order for them to work if they're just added, but I don't know why that one's still not working. Is it like NSF, or is it like being flagged as NSFW or something by 7TV, I wonder? Because like, do the, is the Asta emote, does that one work? What the fuck is this? Monka standoff? Why, I don't think I've ever seen that one. Astra, what's her name? Astra Lynn? What was that one? Where's the Booba one? Where is the Astra Booba one? Because that one's, I know that one's flagged as NSFW on 7TV, and that might be the reason why the Cardano spin isn't showing up for whatever reason. And I'm curious if the NSFW flagged emotes are the reason. Where is it? What the fuck is the moon scrolling to? Bro, I cannot find it. I don't remember the name of it either, though. When I type in Astra, it doesn't come up. Did it get removed off of 7TV? Oh my god, praise Squirtoria. I didn't know we had this one. That's an awesome emote. Hang on, I'm going on 7TV real quick to find it. Oh, here it is. It's called, oh, it's just called Astra. Yeah, it doesn't come up on 7TV.
Is the Carnano Spin one also flagged like that? Why is Sniffa flagged? What? Or the Bang Boo Sniffa one is flagged as NSFW for some reason. The Akira one is too? What? Where's the Carnano Spin? Oh look, it says Kezuke, like, Kezuke uploaded this one. Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't work. Alright, anyways, sorry for the detour. Alright, let's get back to it. Castori is back. Oh, you're done. Great. Just great. We took care to respect your privacy. Read it for yourself. I will, thank you very much. That's exactly why I'm here, in fact. Alright, let's see. So these two blondes that seem vaguely familiar are the main characters, huh? As for the story, make sure to brush your teeth every day, get regular checkups, chew your food well. Yep, everything seems on the up and up so far. I just hope it stays like this for the whole book. I think I might have gained too much weight. Maybe I should go on a diet. Tell me what to do, Professor Health. I can understand being concerned about your weight, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Take a look at this list of your average weight by age. That's it. You're not too heavy at all. Al, when did you get here? This is only a list of averages. These aren't necessarily the best weights for any given person. My point is, there's no need to be overly concerned about how you compare it to the average. I would suggest just using it as a point of reference. Furthermore, dieting has its share of risks as well, especially excessive dieting. So ideally, you want to maintain a healthy weight for you that's neither too high nor too low. Huh? This is actually more entertaining than I thought it'd be. I guess there's room for all kinds of edutainment manga. I don't know what numbers like 0.8 Artorias and 1.1 Artorias are supposed to mean, but I guess that also is helping protect my privacy in a way?
Yes, exactly. It's perfect, no?
I can tell you're making a real effort to educate people about the importance of healthy living, too. It's still a little embarrassing to have my face used as the characters, but aside from that, I suppose this is fun. Huh? Hold on. What's with this appendix on the last page? That was close. I don't think anyone else but me would have caught it. Appendix? Here, what's with this Artoria conversation table? There's a conversion table. What's with this Artoria conversion table? 1 Artoria height equals 154 centimeters. 1 Artoria weight equals kilograms. They censored it. What the fuck's a kilometer? Hell, you even have the total calories I consume in a day? What happened to protecting my privacy? Looks like the jig is up. We made this manga to promote the benefits of healthy living. Although we had to change the genre to Artoria to get it past the committee, if we didn't provide a way for the readers to know what the numbers really meant, there'd be no point. So we decided to include them in an appendix at the very back of the book. It's technically just a bonus, so it wouldn't dilute the Artoria theme. Probably. And you really thought that was just gonna fly? Well, so much for that idea. I had a feeling things might turn out like this. Uh-oh. That's the smile she gets whenever she's about to unleash all hell. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to remove this appendix and revise the cover mentioning it. And then you'll all be done. Congratulations! Hang on, what do you think you're... Or I can burn your original draft and everything you used to make it into ash. Wait. Or I can burn your original draft and everything you used to make it to ash right here and now. Which would you prefer? My feet. All right, you win. I'd rather that than start over. Nightingale, let Chloe know we're going to revise the cover in the final page. Understood. And don't worry, Doctor. Even if readers don't know exactly what these numbers mean, this book's educational content will still be valuable. I agree with that. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivational medical professionals to derive conversational values themselves. Conversional. Oh my god, I keep fucking thinking that word is not conversation. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivated medical professionals to derive the conversion values themselves. If that's all I can do for now, then so be it. All right, let's make these final revisions, and then we'll be all well and truly done. Good work, everyone. Terrorist behavior. We like a little gremlin in our oratoria. Aw, I love the chibies. Look how cute they are. Oh, look, there's Salter, too. Teach us the secrets to health. Cute. Here's a little rougher. He's a little rough around the edges. But Al is an energetic boy who wears short pants even in the winter. And Alti is an active and cheerful girl who is a little interested in him. Wait, what? They called Al Salter, right? Is Salter supposed to be the boy? He's a little rough around the edges, but Al is an energetic boy who wears short pants even in winter, and Alti is an active and cheerful girl who is a little interested in him. This is an adorable yet educational health awareness manga that centers these two as the story follows them in their everyday lives. There's even a mysterious mascot whose smile is a bit suspicious and health professor who answers the character's health and medical questions in an easy-to-understand way, as well as teaching the readers useful medical tidbits. Although it appears to be aimed at children, the health knowledge depicted is accurate and practical, making this a book anyone could benefit from reading. The first draft of the book notes that there is a bonus booklet included with the dojin called the Artoria Conversion Table, but for some reason the wording was removed from the actual published book cover, and the conversion table is blacked out. However, if readers follow the fine print and try to call the contact information written on the back, someone with a blunt doctoral tone will not hesitate to tell you the conversion value without any problem. Ultimately, it doesn't matter how the information is relayed as long as the correct data is shared in some way or another, right? Cute. Is that the Burbo? Is that the Burbo artist? I only say that because of the eyes there on Salter. Kinda looks like it. Who's the artist that drew this? Sumisu? Okay, that's not the artist, I don't think. FGO. Sumisu. What else have they drawn? Oh, they do another CE from this event, I think. It looks like. That's like all they've drawn, though. Oh, and the Da Vinci-chan command code? Interesting. Cute. Okay.
楽しそう。私も調査頑張るね。
Go, Castoria, go.
南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。調査も応援も大切だけど、好きあれば観光しましょう。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブか。同人誌作りに必要な要素って多いんだな。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス。
Yo, you get tickets from this shit? Let's go. All right, which one do we want to do next, chat? We gotta do one more, I believe, before, yeah, we gotta do one more before we can do the next node. Hwayan, Horse Girl? Alright. That's 2 for Horse Girl.
やっぱりやめる。ダメ？水、おいしいよね。最高。おとなしくできないのかな。
Shushu is not happy to be here.
知らせ、混乱の術コツ。早書きです。カルウェル。この運の一番のスピードを。
What banners do we have next
みんな、
summer?
キャビンで待ってて。
For the 4 stars, like what 4 stars are on what banner?
僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。
9th
のブレ
summer?
スを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
Oh yeah, it's in Dubai, that's right. Summer Dubai. Summoning campaigns. Okay, the CL banner has Summer Dabrinya and Shufu Avenger. Then there's a male banner with Karna and Percival because they get their summer outfits. And then there's a summer 2018 to 2020 rerun. Interesting. With you get the reruns of BB Summer, Summer Melt, Summer Kiara, Summer Bunny Artoria, Okita Soji, MHXX, and more. And then the BB Dubai. Oh, you're kidding! Fucking 4-star. God damn it. MHXX Summer is on the BB Dubai banner. Oh no. No! God damn it. That's gonna be rough for me, man. I actually didn't want any of the 5 stars next summer. I just wanted the 4 stars, but the 4 stars I want are on separate banners. I do kind of want Seal after I do kind of want Seal after seeing what you could do with the Ayako team comp, the Seal skill 3 and then plug suit out for Ayako, and then Ayako can just face card the rest of the waves. That look fun.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。面倒。この海下がっているように。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。やるね。勝ちました。じゃあそういうことでそそくさー。
All right, horse girl time. So we got a Mordred one, horse girl. Oh, and then the dog one. That's right. Okay. Summer doggos. Oh. Master, do you remember my name? I'm sorry, no. Sure do. No, sorry. That's okay. I know I'm a boring, worthless servant after all. But as your adoring servant, Hoyansho. Am I saying that right? I gotta look up how to pronounce this. Max made her cry. The first syllable with the HU is pronounced similarly to the English word who, with a rising tone. Ho, ho.
Huyanzu.
Hoyon jo. This is zoo.
Huyan Zoo.
Hoyon. Hoyon jo? This says zoo, it's not the jo, but I believe the ZH in Chinese is like with a J. Hoyon jo, believe is the pronunciation. But as your adoring servant, Hoyon jo, I hope you won't forget me when I'm gone. Hey, come on, don't disappear on me. Then does this mean you need me? I have returned. Is it wait, what summer is it where we got her? Oh wait, it's one of the manga, or it's one of the dojins that you get from this summer, isn't it? Which one is the one where her fucking thigh takes up half the fucking CE? That's from this summer, isn't it? I have returned. That's right, it's me, Master Hoyonjo. Now please, allow me, Hoyonjo, to recap everything that's transpired thus far. Oh my god, they're like, okay, I'm getting called out here because I definitely skipped this event, like, in terms of its story. I participated in the event to get the welfare and all the rewards, but I definitely did not, I like skimmed reading this. I remember they all got drunk, and that was like part of the story. It has been some time since the Dojin Club Yoroshiku Mount Liang was formed. Whoa, look at the Krimhild. Look at the Krimhild cover there. Get me in, coach! They have become fairly proficient at putting out books and earned a solid fan base in the process. Truly, an age of spring is upon us. Or so we thought.
What are we gonna do?
Good question. That's right. At that moment, the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mount Liang, is suffering from a severe writer's block. Okay, this is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's room, the headquarters for one of the biggest clubs around, with 108 members. Over 100 members, you say? That sounds most promising. I expect they will be our greatest ally among the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, then. You're probably right, but... Yoroshiku Mount Liang, huh? Big Brother Max, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go in. No, it's fine. Come on, let's knock on the door. Hello? Is everyone here? Oh, hey, if it isn't Master and company.
Later! Yay, it's later! Are you here to hang out with us? Oh, I see you brought your friends too. Welcome! Thank you, Eliza. It's good to see you doing well too. Hey there. We just stopped by to make sure everything was okay. I'm sure you're probably still working on the plot and drawing of the rough drafts, but if there's anything we can do to help, we're glad to do it.
Hey, that's really nice of you. No wonder everyone's been saying you're such an awesome editor. As a matter of fact, there is something we could use your help with. Come on in.
That's right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang is in huge trouble. It's the greatest crisis we've ever faced.
It's not that bad.
Oh, I guess it's not that bad. We're just in a little trouble. Then, a little. Any good editor knows that artists tend to downplay their problems. So when you say little, you really mean big, right? What's going on exactly?
It's our main artist, Huyanjo. She's, well...
How do I draw this?
In a bit of a slump? A slump, huh?
Gah, Master, you saw that? No, the embarrassment is going to kill me. Calm down, you're not leaving us just yet. Ellie. There.
So yeah, as you can see, Ellie's been having to console Huyanjo like this pretty much every hour.
I feel comforted already. What the heck? She's so pretty, but also so pathetic. True, you don't usually see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulder like that.
You've got to understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more like a 3-year-old's? The point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as a cicada husk, so...
We wanted to make a dojo to help the rebellion, but we can't seem to make any progress.
I see.
I only see 3 of you here. Where's the rest of your club? I wouldn't expect all 108 of you to be in this room all the time, but with so many members, I would have thought your HQ would be a little more crowded than this.
Oh, that's because most of the other members are just ghost members. Ghosts?
I mean, it would have been too sad to call ourselves Mount Liang with just a few of us, so I got a bunch of people to sign up in name only. I get how you feel.
Well, we have some members who are a part of the club too, but even counting them, we still have fewer than 10 people altogether.
Oh, there's an expression for this sort of thing. Isn't it smoke and mirrors?
You've got us there.
Phew. Okay, I feel calmer now. There. I can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. It helps me mentally relax. I don't know if I'd say you look relaxed so much as deflated, but I guess that's fine. So, where exactly are you getting hung up on? Oh, right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang has never been focused on one particular genre. We've mostly just drawn whatever we felt like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas for an Artoria genre doujin too, and we ultimately decided to go with a romantic comedy. I don't know anything about romance or comedy.
Me neither, to be honest. Oh, Master, I didn't know you were here. I've been doing my best to help with the doujin, but I'm afraid I haven't been much of use.
I know it's partly my fault for barreling ahead with a genre we're all unfamiliar with, but still. I see. So where are you getting stuck? The story? The characters? Romantic comedies are all about the emotions in each scene. Even if the plot drags on a bit, or your story structure is unconventional, you should still be fine as long as the main characters end up smooching at the end. I mean, really, if it doesn't end that way, then it's not really a romantic comedy at all, right? And done right, that kind of ending can provide just as much catharsis as the classic blow-up-the-enemy base scene in a Hollywood action movie. I guess. I'm not sure it's that simple. Oh, really? Then how about we try it out and see for ourselves? A romance master?
That's no good. She's having a seizure.
Talk about high maintenance. I see, okay. I've got a good handle on your artist's particular traits now.
The more awkward someone is with love, the more they care about romantic comedies. Once they get past this block, I have a feeling they might just end up with a masterpiece. I guess the biggest thing we're stuck on is the characters. The characters, huh? The heroine? What should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. And of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but... yeah, if you just focus on the aspects, it'll end up in an entirely different genre. But a romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart! And I don't just mean outwardly, cuteness of personality is just as important, if not more so. Basically, she has to be cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves falls for her. I thought this would be easy, but thinking about it more, it's actually fiendishly difficult. That is really rough. I can't think of a single idea. I, think you might still be too young for this sort of thing, Elijah. Well, just wringing your hands isn't going to get us anywhere. Do you have anything you can show me? Well, we do have this very rough draft. This looks pretty good to me. Yay, thank you. But this is all we have so far. It just feels like it's missing something. Hey, I want to see it too. What do you think? Anything you like about it? From what we've got here, I think I have to go with her. The most beautiful girl in the class who's genuinely nice to everyone, excels at sports and athletics alike, and gets asked out more than anyone. And she doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her success either, since she's a natural. And then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl like that dating an unremarkable protagonist in the wonderful, wholesome fashion. I love it. It's exactly what you'd want for an Artoria genre story. Wow, her self-affirmation is off the charts. Oh, that's the version we discarded. Huh? Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but she would be a complete turnoff in a romantic comedy. I can say that for certain since I'm a complete turnoff myself. But yes, I definitely speak from experience there.
Now she's bumming herself out again.
Well, anyway, I agree that that was the right call. Huyanjo, a story like this wouldn't have enough drama, nor does it really bring out your strengths. Oh, poor Artoria. So, what kind of heroine do you think would work well then, Chloe? Huh? You want to know what I think? Well... maybe it could be an Artoria who addresses the protagonist and goes about seducing him with pure sex appeal. What? Seduce! Sex appeal? Oh my god, I love her so much. What do you think, Master? Imagine it. I'm not sure that would be believable. Oh god, what do we say here? I want to try to get the best reaction out of her. First one, imagine it. Oh my god. Oh, is this how you get her swimsuit? I know people were pissed that there was like, because I know I've seen the CG where it's Bakatoria, but she's like just stripped and it's like literally just the fucking two-piece swimsuit. She doesn't have the, it's basically this sprite, but without the hat, without the sleeves, and without the shorts. And people, I know people were like pissed that it wasn't a costume, but I was like, I don't know, maybe I guess it'd be nice if they threw it in as a costume because the sprite was made, but I kind of like I like her like sporty outfit. I like this outfit she's got going on. Hey, what's so funny? Oh, we're fucking chuckling to ourselves. My ideal taste in women is Artoria with the fish fangs. Where'd the music go? Oh no, did something mess up? Hang on. There it goes. That was weird. Dude, the game is like frozen. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Yeah, the game just like completely froze. Whack. Resume? Okay, here we go. Artoria goes, hey, what's so funny? Maybe we can come back to that topic later. Oh, what do you think, Yan King? Yan Ching?
A good heroine, huh? Maybe a yandere type who kidnaps the protagonist so she can keep him all to herself.
So you're going with that direction, huh? I'm not a big fan of yanderes that go too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring.
It's all about striking the right balance.
Let's table that idea for now. What about you? Oh gosh, how do you say his name? Huang Feihu? Feihu? Any ideas?
None, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, some other classic heroine tropes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. What's a kudere, chat? I've got it! What about a heroine like Lord Song Jiang? Lord Song Jiang, huh? They were perfect as a leader, but as a heroine, I'm not so sure. The emotionless kind? I don't know if I've experienced that.
Yeah, a heroine who's equally nice to everyone is also a heroine who doesn't give anyone special treatment, including the protagonist.
Still, it's not every day Ellie comes up with ideas, so there may be something there if we explore it. Let's table that idea for now, too. Yay!
I have an idea, if I may.
I do too. So do I. All right, level up the club.
駅の差し入れです。
Nico Robin from One Piece doesn't talk very much. I don't think I haven't experienced One Piece, unfortunately. I don't even know who that is.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
Would Komi... I haven't seen Komi Can't Communicate, but I think I've seen enough clips to kind of understand her character. Is that what it's like? Is that a kudere? Komi Can't Communicate? Because she, like, straight up doesn't talk.
南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。
Komi looks like a kudere?
調査も応援も大切だけど、隙あれば観光しましょう。情熱はパッション。理性はインテリジェンス。
Her whole shtick is that she's the opposite of that on the inside? Huh. Shit. I don't experience enough slice of life or romantic comedy animes or mangas to understand what the fuck it is. Oh, Mikasa? Oh, shit. Kudere examples. I have not seen any of these fucking characters. What the fuck? Raven from Attack on Titan? Okay. Next horse girl one. Let's table this one too. You know you've come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? You really need to make a decision.
Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing our choices down might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities now we can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. I guess just coming up with ideas isn't enough. Man, there's so much more to editing than I realized. Like they say, too many cooks spoil the broth.
That's very wise, Elijah.
Preening.
That still leaves the question of what we're actually going to do, though. Should we put it to a vote?
I'm not sure that'll help since we're already pretty divided. Oh wait, what if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of Artoria they'd like to see in a rom-com. We wouldn't have to limit to just servants or master either. We could ask the humans and fairies in this singularity too. Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist. A survey, huh?
I like it. If we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't.
Yes, I suppose so. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you, Huyanjo. We're just here to help out however we can. Ellie? Alright, let's try taking a survey then. We'll help too! That would be great. Thank you.
Understood. Then let's figure out what we want to ask.
Alright, it's time for the Rebel Club Yoroshiku Mount Liang to mobilize. Let's do this, Master.
Right on.
W.
Survey! Survey! Come take our survey! You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions.
Okay, let's see. Which of these Artorias do I think is the cutest? Okay. Maybe this one.
This one, I guess?
They don't sound very sure of themselves. This one, no question. Oh, that guy's sure of himself.
Okay, we've got the survey results. It looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now what do we do? Oh man, you're right. Yeah, it looks like opinions are split right down the middle. First and second place have almost the same amount of votes. Still, if we're going to choose one heroine off of this list, I feel like I'm right on the verge of an idea.
Oh, come on, Master. You really think you can't really think of anyone? Your indecisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? Huh? You'd have no problem making that choice. Oh, come on, that can't be right. Stop! Don't be like that! You're supposed to agonize over this decision! Yeah, everyone knows in these kinds of situations the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one! So don't you dare choose! Always go with the harem route? Yeah, that's what I was about to. I couldn't remember the fucking word. Yeah, harem. You go with the fucking harem route. Do we have to just pick one? And then you get the... When you go with the harem route, then you get the fans to fucking argue over which they think is best, right? And it makes for good marketing. Do we have to pick just one? Huh? What do you mean? Let's just choose all of them. All of them? Hi, it's me, Eliza, the nine tattooed dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm gonna narrate the next part. Thanks to Leader's super innovative idea to just choose all of them, our dojin is finally beginning to take shape.
Alright, we're gonna take some pictures to use for reference. We brought out plenty of different outfits for you to wear, too. Thanks for helping us out.
I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job?
Oh, and Huyanzhou also wants you to pose appropriately in each outfit, since these are a big part of the characters. Let's see, for this first one, we want you to pretend to be a tsundere childhood friend, who really means it when she says things like, I don't like you at all.
Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? Oh my god, I love her.
Master said, don't worry, as long as we take enough shots, we're sure to hit our target.
Yikes, I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before.
Fate. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going.
Oh, I wish we got sprites of her in all the different outfits.
Phew.
Okay, I'm done with my guest inks. Man, it's really super. Oh my god, I fucking forgot she talks like this. Super amazing. Subarashi. Man, it's really super amazing seeing the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has to be a really educational for me too. Ariga, thanks! Anyways, here's my take on a princessy otaku Artoria, complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good, no? I found this educational too, just like Batty. Although, can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way this Artoria sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep just because of how much she loves them? Kiyohime, look in the fucking mirror. Is that really heroic behavior?
Really?
Wait, he did it! Lord Yangqing, why are you holding up a mirror to me? Fucking clip that. Pre-played, what the fuck?
Oh, you know, just kind of seemed like you needed it.
I tried drawing an Artoria who gives everyone blessings of invincibility, whether they're friend or foe. That would make a heroine's life a lot harder, wouldn't it?
Kind of, yeah.
Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. I definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. Ouch! Didn't you have to be so blunt? Although, if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. Oh my god, Blackbeard. Blackbeard? But weren't you exclusively a reader and not a creator?
Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first. But then...
I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decide to accept this quest and make Blackbeard's dream come true.
If the heroine of my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil.
Bro, what? Oh my god, Blackbeard. The devil says,
Nah, I'm good.
Seems the devil doesn't want it. Oh, come on. Can't we work out a deal? How about 3,900 QP?
that's surprisingly restrained.
Here is my finished draft.
Oh, wow. What an incredibly mechanical accurate illustration. Although, I do wish her face was a little sexier. But I guess that's a lost cause. Don't hold me back, master!
Oh my god. Expect pipe bomb in your mailbox tomorrow,
ステー
Blackbeard.
キの差し入れですお肉イコールテンションアップだものね
We gotta do a little bit of farming.
た
We do a little bit of farming.
頑張ります期待しないでくれると嬉しいよ大好物要請の接続よーしこ楽しいかも蒸気カタパルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアレビオン早書きですカルウェブ要請接続ドラゴンサガッチ完走するみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいブライトアルビオン
Sprite Albion.
コツインパクトをしますみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいブライトアルビオンクッ様見ててくれましたかクッ様勝ちましたうい漫画完成したって早く見に行こう
Okay, that takes care of cool Artoria, downer Artoria, emo Artoria, chill Artoria. They're all inked up and ready to go. Great job. And we just got Airhead Artoria's page from John d'Arc. Although, what exactly is an Airhead anyway? How about Schemer Artoria? What's the latest on Prodigy Artoria? Schemer? Not ready yet. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to make someone so duplicitous? Also seem cute. What the? 4 corrupt oh, these were from the event, that's right. These are didn't we get these guys drunk and that's how we defeated them, I think?
Excuse us, we're just a group of passing wicked officials who happened to overhear, and we had an idea. What if you had her frame an innocent man so that she could take his wife for herself? What do you think?
There's nothing cute about that. No, shoot, go on, pass on already.
Oh.
Vanishing like grains of sand in the wind. Yanqing, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I'm just concerned that we're way behind on schedule.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, we knew what we were getting ourselves into when we decided to draw 108 Artorias. Hard to be surprised that we're falling behind on schedule, considering... Yes, that is true, but still... Alright, I suppose we'll just have to ask the capable editor for help. I do hate to add to her burden, especially as young as she is, though. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure Chloe will figure something out.
Achoo!
Talking about her behind your back so she sneezes. Oh, are you coming down with something? No, that's not it, is it? Someone's probably just gossiping about me anyway. I wanted to ask you, Huyanjo? Yes? Why'd you suddenly decide to start drawing a romantic comedy? Huh? Oh, Go on. I guess it's because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive. Plus, there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing with the way the world was back then. Oh, is that what you were talking about, Bakuhatsu? I was like, wait, what's the NTR reference? The four corrupt officials wanted to... What if you have the girl frame an innocent man so that she could take his wife for what? What if you had her frame an innocent man so that she could take his wife for herself? What do you think? NTR is banned. Alright, so why is Huyanjo... Why you suddenly start to draw a romantic comedy? I guess it's because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive, plus there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing with the way the world was back then. I see. Hey Master, can I ask you a favor? What's up? I'm really thirsty. Would you mind getting me something to drink? I know that since I'm your servant, I should probably be the one doing it for you, but... It's okay, I don't mind. She wants us out of the room. Thank you, Master. I'll come with you then. I'm supposed to be here to keep you safe after all. Thanks, Lancelot. Okay, there. Now mind telling me the real reason, Huyanjo? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were obviously fibbing before, right? You sounded like a toad getting run over by a Anyway, it seemed like you couldn't be honest with the Master around, so now's your chance. Do you really want to know that badly? Yeah, besides, I get the sense this'll be juicy. So you're just a busybody? Well, anyway, I guess telling you won't change anything, so... Apologies for the wait. We didn't mean to take so long. Here you go. One ice-cold drink. Thanks, Master. Here, Huyanjo. We got you one too. Thank you, Master. Oh, and Chloe, please keep what we discussed to yourself. I will. Don't you worry. Huh? Aren't you curious about what Huyanjo and I were talking about? Sure, but it's a secret, right? Yep, I won't tell you, even if you ask. Okay. Okay, let's hang in there a little longer.
a while, making the dojin was going well, but then another problem reared its head. You'll never believe it, but Hoyeonjo's mental health slowly began to unravel. Ah! Are we sure people are going to be okay with this dojin? Are we sure the people who buy this aren't going to stone us? Where's this all coming from?
Oh, don't worry, she does this all the time. It's kind of like a regularly scheduled freak out. That said...
Oh, I hope people accept this. I hope they don't hate it. I hope I don't get canceled. I hope they don't give it 0 stars. I hope they don't tear me to shreds on Servantgram. Maybe I can hit them before they hit me. Yeah, it seems especially bad this time, though. Although, that last bit sounded like something any self-respecting outlaw of Mount Liang would say. Good for her!
True, she is technically our club star member. Apparently, this is what she always gets like whenever we hit the final stretch.
It really feels like we should be doing more to help. Want us to call a doctor? Please don't. I don't want to make an even bigger scene.
I don't know, this seems fairly hopeless. Are you okay, Hoyeonjo? You do seem like you're doing worse than usual.
Well, I've never done a collaboration with multiple artists before. They all turned in such great work too. Some of them are better artists than me and have bigger fan bases too. So I'm feeling 4 times the usual weight of expectation and 20 times the usual pressure.
I really don't think you need to feel responsible for them as well, but I suppose you can't help it. There you have it, Master. So I see. Would you mind? On it. Is there anything I can do to help? Sure there is. Just cheer her up as best you can.
Yeah. Whatever you tell her, leader, I'm sure it'll work wonders. What is it, Master? This book is great. You mean it? What specifically did you think was great? Hang in there, Master.
Keep the praise short and sweet, ramble at length in a meandering, incoherent manner. Which one? I feel like the second one might be funny. I'm gonna open my Pocky. I got just regular chocolate Pocky today. No special flavor. Ramble at length in a meandering, incoherent manner. Oh. Many feels such cutscenes, such heartrending do all these Artorias mean I've died and gone to heaven? No. Bro, what the fuck? Look at that. Many feels such cutscenes, much heartrending do all these Artorias mean I've died and gone to heaven? No, if anything, it's closer to hell. What is this? What is the way this story breaks your heart before rebuilding it feels like a warm hug in a book form? Incidentally, the 36th Artoria is my favorite. Yeah, that's the average YouTube comment for sure.
Well, wow, I don't know where that all came from, but I can already feel the confidence welling up from inside me anyway. Even though you said it all so fast, I don't think I quite caught all of it. I'm not sure there were many actual compliments in there. Okay, I'm ready for the final push. Will you help me, everyone? Then let's go! Yeah!
Wait, what the fuck are we fighting? Oh my god.
やだやっぱりやめるダメ
Seeking approval. We got skill sealed.
簡単
力ないで
そこハイアングルエアダイバーやめたい
褒めて
ダンク豪華旋変
正面
帰る
What's her buff called? Question mark? Decreased mental status resistance?
よーいしょコツコツコツコツ知らせん剣断の呪詛やめたい
褒めて
Trying to get Guanzhou's MP. I don't know if I've seen it
グ
before.
ランドキック
She's a quick looping assassin, I think, right?
私は強い我が私は強い多分
Okay, there we go.
連関馬褒めて
Go, go, go.
天に異世地に決闘今
I guess I
私
have
が
seen
輝
it.
く
Going
ことが来
fast.
た私では最
そこ
高褒めて
Oh, yeah.
どう見とれちゃったスポーティーだったでしょ
A sporty. Oh my gosh. Look at all the different art styles. That's amazing. It's done. It's done. It's finally done. We did it! Congratulations, Hoyonjo. Hoyonjo. But are you sure about this? I think you've got another. I think you've still got another book in you. No, this is fine. That was always more of a pipe dream anyway. I still haven't given up entirely, but I do think it's important to know when to step away. Besides, I'm proud I managed to finish this book. Thanks to everyone's help, it turned out fantastically. Gotcha. In that case, I won't say anything more. Thank you so much, Master. I think we're finally ready to publish this book. Oh man, so many Artoria faces! Personally, I'm partial to the 36th Artoria. Oh my gosh. Gosh, there really are a ton of me, aren't there? All these different art styles really keep things interesting. I don't really understand these picture stories myself, but maybe they would appeal to my sons? I've always been away from the wider world for so long, I no longer have any sense of what makes a popular story. Oh. Huh? So that's the kind of girl you like, Tianhua? Well, I'd like to say that this one here's way more my type. I suppose this one seems fine. She appears to have a great deal of spirit. I don't know if I can decide. I guess everyone really does have their own tastes. What was I saying earlier? You go with the harem route and then you have all the fans reading it, arguing over who the best girl is. And then it's just good for marketing. This is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's first major collaboration. Whatever the convention brings, we'll be ready. Thank you for your help, Master. Yay!
Next up, the launch party. You'll stay for it too, right, leader?
We don't want trouble with the committee, so let's have a nice low-key celebration in our room. I like that idea. Very well, I'll go buy the alcohol and snacks.
Juice for me, please.
Great job, everyone. And Artoria is the heroine in all the rom-com stories doujin book created by the collective efforts of a club named Yorishiku Mount Liang. The moment the heroine meets and falls in love with her crush takes all of 2 or 3 pages, after which point the story develops at a breakneck pace with special shortcuts, making the stories a truly fast rom-com. And of course, the number of people who feature this staggering. The number of people who feature is staggering, just unbelievable. It's Mount Liang after all. There's 108 of them. The names of the characters are all, of course, Artoria, and so fans of the book were heard saying things like, I like the tsundere Artoria, or I like the amorphous Artoria, to differentiate them. Amazing. Got flat Stanley Artoria in the front there.
また一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。
W.
サークルのみんなのモチベ維持は
Take it.
さて楽しいお仕事の時間よ。スケジュールは私が作っておいたから目を通しておくように。
Alright, do we go with the main quest? Or should we finish up the other books? What do y'all think? I'm probably gonna have to do all the side quests anyway, but I didn't know if getting them out of the way first would be better. It's probably better to do the main quest and get the whatever the better farming nodes are first, huh? Should probably do that. Unlock the farming nodes ASAP. However the hell I do that. Yeah, get burning farming node? Okay.
アイテム交換所にようこそ。おや？正しくはアンテナショップ
This is the damage one,
と
right?
いうのですか？それは失礼。何分属性には不慣れなもので。こちらですね。どうぞ。
Alright. Main quest time. Servant Fest, Day 6 evening. That's actually the ones we made, too. Interesting. So that would have changed depending on which ones we did, I assume. They actually finished their books? Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. These are all still the test prints, though. We're just on our way to bring the finished data to their printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline? Damn. But, is she okay? Yeah, her, the one with the 1,000-yard stare. She looks like her life's been sucked out of her. Don't worry about me. I'm just really sleepy. But now, I'm finally free from editing multiple club books at once. Me. I heard Miss Chloe helped with everything from gathering reference materials to filling in inks to implementing backgrounds on the computer. So these are the finished drafts? Before you start making copies, would it be alright if I took a look at them first? Of course, and don't worry if you tear one. The source files are all digital. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass on your thoughts to the rest of the club leaders. Mash, this book is so much fun! The serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat, and then the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time. But then, you see the rival's past, and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. I was kind of worried how this Artoria book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. I never would have guessed a theme like this would give you such a great story. Wait, that kind of sounds like you and Nocnaria from LB6. The serious introduction makes you emphasize with the protagonist off the bat, then the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time, but then you see the rival's past and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. Bro, LB6, hello? I'm totally going to buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person. I see, that's right. This is your first Servant Fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day. Make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated. Oh, wow, no kidding! That many different books in one place sounds like heaven! I hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want. Huh? That elegant violin is playing again. Does that violin music actually mean anything? Whoa, that's the sound of a high society debutante? What? Making her grand appearance if I had ever heard it. Words are crude and cryptic method of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, whenever one enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Pretty nice, isn't it? This is how I like to do things. If you're jealous, I suggest you take up an instrument of your own. Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face. As Nocnaria, don't you always lead with your axe at the negotiating table? Once again, I have no idea who you're talking about. Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they are appropriate for the new Servant Fest. Now hand them over. You did remember to adhere to the code, right? Of course. Yep, don't worry. They're all masterpieces. Surprised. Not bad. I guess I should have expected as much from the Servant Fest Master's companions. Very well, I see no issue with the content of these books. You're approved to display and sell them at Servant Fest. Whatever our differences with the Alliance may be, as a member of the Executive Committee, you have our respect for the obvious care and attention that went into these books. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope this summer paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to the exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident she's gonna win? Man, that pisses me off. Don't worry. As a representative of an organization with a highfalutin name like the Normalization Committee, she couldn't possibly bar us from competing just because she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good on our side, nobody can stop us.
Max. We'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll make sure our clubs have great booths all ready to go. Servant Fest, Day 7 finale. 8 a.m., 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening! What's going on? Every last booth has the third to last thing any club wants to see? Wait, what's wrong? Whoa, how? Even in my most horrible nightmares, I've never seen something so hellish. If those normalization committee bastards think they can get away with this... Is it the signs? What do the signs say? What happened here? Why'd all the clubs cancel their new books? Okay, everything's canceled. I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week. I'm so mad, I'm about ready to throw my diet out the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Hawatoria right now, and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. No, wait, calm down, Yarundu. Just play a song, deep breaths. Oh, morning, Yarundu. Let's just try to stay calm, okay? Hi, Yarundu. It's okay, let's just calm down, alright? I am calm, damn it! Also, forget you ever heard that. So you didn't know anything about this disaster either? But how did it happen then? I like how she said I could eat all the chocolate in Hawatoria. Like a reference to Nocnaria and LB6 with the chocolate. The fucking chocolate competition. We just received word from the printer. They say they were unable to print any of the new books due to a lack of paper. A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now?
I was afraid of this. It's finally begun.
The Dojin Sage? The Dojin Sage!
Even when the attendees stay out of trouble and a peaceful servant fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll all come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lives in the Nightwoods, the king of the spirits whose homes were razed clear way for more construction, the god of festivals whose anger grows in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. The Calamity of Flame, a new legend born here on Hawatoria. They are also known as... New books have been cancelled! For that is their curse.
New books have been cancelled? That came from outside. Now what's going on? We need to get to the street. It's... the Calamity. Yep. Her priestess? Mikaker? Ah!
He's pulling his cock out!
Whoops, I did it again! But it feels just so good to stickerize 100 defiant servants at once. I knew I was right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It burns so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots. The Enshrined Deity Priestess! Does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities? That stupid fairy is back again. Well, I'm not through letting her do whatever she wants on my watch. Max, Artoria, evacuate the attendees. As the head of the executive committee, no, as a king, it is my duty to defeat her once and for all. Master! I know everyone, handle the evacuation. Chloe, Blackbeard, John Alter, get the attendees out of here! Oh, wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight that thing. Oh, right, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her will just...
It's the enshrined deity! The enshrined deity came from the woods just like we thought it would! It's the guardian god of criminals! The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city!
That again? Ugh, can't you idiots say something more entertaining while you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. You could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for his priestess, or something. Mikaker! Babonsi! Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you my name is Mikaker! You? What are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. Don't be stupid, this is obviously no time for that. No, stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join in with you already. I get why you might have misunderstood, but this is actually my real job. Don't worry, I came here to deal with this sort of thing. I see. Well then, I'm glad to have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Chaldea is capable of on his home turf. Kate Ku Mikaker, Kerpriestess. Your days of using the forest spirits to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off of you once and for all. Ha! Do your worst. There's no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of it being called a forest god or a calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now. This guy's name is Burnanos, and he's the enshrined deity of flame. Are you kidding me? Burnanos? So many Artorias. Oh my god.
みんなついてきて。
The music. That's actually amazing. I love the Chrononos OST remix. Enshrined deity of flame, Burnanos. Calamity of flame, increased damage dealt against burned enemies. Calamity of flame, inflict burn to target during normal attacks. Inflict burn to a single enemy when activated. Oh, so it's actually the Chrononos fight, but instead of curse, it's just burn. Interesting.
君も水美味しいよね。カッティングスプレー。シュー。えいえい。おー。ですか。 悲しいかも。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。待っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。ペッシュハイアングルエアダイバー。ツヤツヤドラゴンコンピリート。
Not expecting that to break. Oh, she's like buffed to all hell because of the CE. It's funny. What was it? Yay, I won! I knew my bananas wouldn't let me down. Wait, what do you mean? That's bullshit. I broke the bar and then you ended the battle. All right, time for another reset. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you.
Attention, everyone enjoying Phobatoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of the exigent circumstances, Servant Fest has been cancelled this year. In accordance with the Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest.
It's the same announcement as before. Everyone get over here. Guys, come here quick. We need to stick together. Yarundu, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here. Something funny's going on here. Alright, Hawatoria's Secret, Part 1, Section 4. What's the secret? Long, long ago, people knew of a mysterious sensation, of mysterious sensations. They would feel like someone was watching them, or speaking to them even when no one was actually there. B. It was a strange, mysterious sensation that felt near, far, affectionate, loving. Let's be friends! And like there was no hope of escaping it. People had no way of interacting with it, understanding it, or expressing their feelings to it. But they believed it to be a force for good, and that it was necessary for all life on their planet. So they believed. Much time passed. Other people washed up on the shore from a faraway sea. These new people knew the voice's true identity because of the experiences they suffered in their hometown. That is, we must never try to understand one another. It was a very close call. After a great deal of hard work, the mysterious sensation was shut off. In this way, people's wisdom and efforts protected them from an alien invasion. Eh? Servant Fest, Day 2. Day 2. We got reset again? Is everyone okay? Is everyone here? Are you all okay? Yes, I'm fine, and so are Mash and Lancelot. Chloe headed straight for the Chunchunte the moment she woke up. She said something about how she needed to take care of the clubs before their motivation dropped like a stone. Now it's just... Just what? Is there a problem with me being here? Oh, I see. You're hiding some kind of weapon of mass destruction meant to threaten Servant Fest, aren't you? Like a sacred sword-produced bomb or something filled with a ton of failed attempts to create a sacred sword? Of course not! First of all, I'm a detective trying to solve this case, not sabotage it! Second, I never failed to create my sacred swords. They're all guaranteed to work every time. That's good to hear. You were making something that looked like sacred swords in that battle just now, weren't you? I don't know much about them, but I have heard that sacred swords are the best armament there is. It's very impressive that you can create them so consistently. Oh, I don't know if... Okay, I definitely say that, but it's all I have going for me, like, really, that's it. I'm glad you're okay too, though, Yarandu. Same to you. I'd heard there were some tough humans out there, and I guess I heard right. Oh yes, Master Max is a very seasoned survivor.
Indeed, Max and Mash are excellent combat buddies, and I always relax knowing they have my back. The two of them fought very well too, and I also noticed you appear to be good friends.
Friends? Me and this runt? Runt? What are you talking about? We're pretty much the same height. Now, that's enough, best. Oh, I thought that said besties. Now, that's enough. Besides, we still need to go check on the others. Oh, okay, come on. We should go make sure the others are okay, too. Right, good point, Master. Let's get in touch with Chloe and rendezvous with the rest of the Alliance. There you are. About time you showed up. I guess as long as you're okay, we're all good. Are you kidding me? We're a long way from all good, you know. All that work we did to finish those books in time only to be stopped in our tracks by a paper shortage. How can I possibly face the other clubs now? True, I'm used to this sort of thing after what we went through with 6 resets, but it still hurts when you've given it your all. If there's a Servant Fest god, they must be a dyed-in-the-wool sadist. Oh well, the second reset was like this too, so at least I don't have to worry about dying from shock this time. Hang on, weren't you guys responsible for that one? Wait, wasn't the second reset the one the Alliance messed things up? Oh, you mean what they say about the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance going around to other clubs and stopping them from printing their new books? Yeah, that wasn't us. The new books from the clubs that were all buckling down and focused on their doujin just kind of got cancelled on their own. But wait, really? That's just like what happened this time. Then the real cause of the second reset must have been...
Correct. A dearth of paper. Mademoiselle, can you please tell us what we might find on the island's printer?
Wait, what did he say? Where we might find the island's printer. The city outskirts. It's built in such a way that it should be able to keep operating no matter what happens in the city. But I fail to consider how a paper shortage could bring operations to a halt. I wonder why the Queen of Sheba didn't tell us about this. She's the one running the printer. Weren't they on strike? If I had to guess, she probably doesn't want to pay the fee for the breach of contract. If you have a penalty clause in place, there's your answer. True, I definitely wouldn't put it past that one. For someone as cheap as her, something like paying a penalty fee is probably physically painful. Anyway, that aside, what are you doing here with them? You going to blame us for the reset again, even though we're the biggest victims here? So you say, but this doesn't change the fact that your ideology is still dangerous. If a paper shortage was responsible for the second reset, that means there was enough paper during the first, right? Then maybe the printer shut down after that because of some kind of trouble? Oh, I just figured it out. Hawatoria is a singularity, so every material used here has to come from somewhere on the island itself, right? So if there's not enough paper to go around, wouldn't that mean there aren't enough trees to make it? The forest fires! Hey, yeah, animals aren't the only victims of forest fires. They obviously hit the trees hard too. What have you been doing all this time, Nocturia? You're usually way more on top of things that are going on in your territory. Sorry, it's true. I have been putting off dealing with the forest fires. But the Normalization Committee's job is strictly to oversee Servant Fest. We don't have the resources to look after the whole island.
A fair point. The manager who failed to report the paper shortage is a problem we will certainly have to deal with later. But right now, if the forest fires are causing Servant Fest to be cancelled, then we already know who is responsible. Bernanos, the festival god of flame, and its shrine maiden, Kate Ku Mikaker. So wouldn't defeating them be enough to stop the forest fires and by extension the paper shortage?
I think you're right. which would mean defeating that fairy is the only choice we have. I'd love for everyone to go to this island to resolve their differences peacefully, but I guess that may not be realistic.
Harumph! So the time has finally come to teach that damn priestess fairy a lesson, huh? Then let's head for the forest. Rest assured, you'll have the full might of the Alliance with you every step of the way.
What are you talking about, Blackbeard? Did you forget that the drawing schedule is an immovable object that doesn't have room for so much as a single wasted minute?
Yes, man. Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure everyone always has enough tea, ma'am.
Don't worry, everyone. We're the field ops team, so we'll go investigate the woods. Besides, we were planning on going there anyway. That's okay with you, right, Max?
Of course. Want to come with us, Yarandu?
Where'd that come from? Are you trying to win me over or something?
Well, if you're going to investigate this too, we're more likely to succeed if we all work together.
I see. True. I guess that would be more efficient. Alright, I suppose I can't impose on a human who only just got here. I'll authorize you to investigate the forest region, as long as you remain under my supervision. Our goal is to neutralize Keitku, Mikakar, and Bernanos, the festival god of flame. Besides, they say the animals on the west side are pretty violent, so someone has to keep you safe while you're there.
Oh, the Castorius. The Castoria Nocturia rivalry continues. Oh, that's how we get the welfare. W.
あなたがカルデアのマスター？
Dad me.
ただの人間にしては見どころありそうね。ほんの少し一口チョコくらいの味わいだろうけど。いいわ。あなたに免じて戦うのはやめてあげましょう。
Amazing.
VVV stick.
The sunny wilderness. Did I unlock the other farming nodes? Oh, I did. I think. Only one? What? Hey! Look at all the dojins. Most of those are CE arts.
知らせ、鍵盤感動面倒。妖精、手伝く。最高だ。君も欲しい？熱を帯びなさい。妖精、手伝く。この楽しみかも。みんな、キャビンで
Make sure you put Nocturia in the backline as some missions are tied to her usage. Okay. Should probably make sure I level her up too then.
夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。
Damn, a full refund.
いいよ、やめたい。みんな、キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。 楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。 ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。アイテム交換所にようこそ。おや、正しくはアンテナショップというのです。あ、やば、落としちゃった。いえ、何でもありません。私は聖剣の守護者、完璧なアルトリア。こちらですね、どうぞ。他に欲しいものはありますか？よっ。
Am I really just one short?
食後の運動付き合ってくださる？
Post meal
女
workout.
王たるもの、体作りは当然の責務です。そろそろクエストにも。おや、時間は戻らないものだ。最終確認はしっかりしたかい？
Got no EXP, man.
まだ見ていく？いや、いらっしゃ。アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。あら、意外？ここでは誰もがはいはい、分かってます。や食後の運動付き合ってください。あ来た来た。できなかったことができるようになるこの感じ、最高。
Eh?
着替えはなしか。何を着ても似合うところ見せたかったのにな。霊気再臨はそういうのじゃない？今の姿が一番？もう分かってるじゃないマスター。来た来た。
Come on, double suck.
来た来た。 レベルアップね。いいことよ。どんどん鍛えて。成長するの好きだもの、私。静かに。今精霊の声と音の合わせ中よ。姿が変わらない分、ちゃんと出力上げてあなたの役に立たないとね。
Double suck. Come on. Damn.
食後の運動付き合ってくだ。
Alright, as far as we're gonna get her now.
我ながら
Make sure I put her in the back line too, like you were saying. Do, 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 do.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると君も欲しいね。かけた戦いで熱を帯びなさい。早がくですカルウェナ。面倒この下がっているように。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。このみんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。ダッシュのブレッドを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアレビオン。面倒になってきた。知らせ禁断の技術ドラゴンここに見かけて。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンサイト。周回がいなくなった。気持ちよかった。南国の妖精も悪くないね。
We got enough nuts?
クエストでは惰性で達成感が失う小さなことからアイテム交換所にようこそ。南国歩いてるだけリソースを集めて。
Alright, back to the main story. Section 4, Hawatoria's Secret, Part 2. Oh my gosh. We're in fucking Nevada. The Grand Canyon. God, it's so hot here. Jeez, this sun is merciless. The Hawaiian Islands, especially the island of Hawaii itself, are volcanic, so there are lots of wastelands created by magma flows. Some regions have been especially large wastelands filled with volcanic rots that are said to look like the surface of the moon. So this is one of those moony places, huh? Looks more like Mars to me. I don't see anything volcanic either.
Indeed, this one seems more like a desert than anything.
It reminds me of the wasteland near Las Vegas. Hey. I doubt any normal life forms could stay here for very long.
Hey, that's not fair. There are water reserves here and there are plenty of boulders big enough to provide shade. Urban living makes servants so weak, I can't stand it.
Hey, I actually like this wasteland a lot.
You do? Well, that's good to hear then. Now that I look closely, he really is dressed for the heat. Anyway, we'll be at the woods soon, but don't expect things to cool down in there, okay? And let me know if you start feeling ill or exhausted. We can take a break, and I'll even play some music for you. You're being awfully nice to him, Yarandu. What's your game? What could I hope to get from enslaving a single human? I'm just returning his courtesy. The Anti-Servant Alliance's ideology might be dangerous, but that's not Max or Mash's fault, right? I can tell they're just helping the Alliance because they're too nice to refuse. It's also why they're not making any excuses for any of its members. You're just as observant as her, too, which is only more confusing. Well, never mind that. Is there anything we need to watch out for in these woods? And do you have any idea where Babon Sith might be hiding out? Babon C? Babon C? Who's that? She means Mikakar. That's the enshrined deity's priestess's true name. Huh? I see. You're awfully knowledgeable, aren't you? Does that name mean anything I should know about?
I believe it means woman fairy. Sith, or C, is just named for the fairies in general. For example, there is also Cat C, or cat fairies, and Kusith, or dog fairies.
Another kind of female fairy is the Bean C, or banshees. As I think they're called nowadays. Oh, speaking of which, does your name have any special meaning, Yarandu? Of course it does. You know about the Southern Cross, the red light shining in the night sky? In this land, it's called Yarandu. The what in the sky? Well, we made it to the woods, but I thought Hawaiian forests were supposed to be more lush.
Well, they did say the trees were spontaneously combusting. It looks like that's what's happening. I can't believe what I'm seeing. The air is so dry and the sun is so strong that it's causing the trees to burn from the inside out. No wonder the forest fires are so frequent here. This is nothing like any forest we know.
Yarandu, and these woods are part of a nature reserve? Yes, they are. They're untamed Hawatorian woods that our only qualified personnel are allowed to enter. As for why you need qualifications, well, here they come. Multiple hostiles incoming! Everyone prepare for battle! Uh-oh.
エクササイズにはちょうどいいかな。時間になったら起こして知らせ禁断のディスコツコツ今のうちに準備からどうかいいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフだっちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさいブライトアルビオン。
The fuck is that? Rampaging kangaroo? Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What the fuck?
知らせ禁断のディスこの簡単しないぞ。
It's a fucking sneak preview to the Australian event coming in September.
気をつけて。
Or is it later in August?
ギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げる。アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。わはは。
Wow.
じゃな。
Everything's on fire, and we didn't even do anything! We've got to put this out! Come on, Lancelot! Erendite this blaze!
There will be no diting! Just because the Lady of the Lake gave me the sacred sword doesn't mean it can produce water.
Artoria, you're a mage, right? Can't you conjure up some water? Conjuring water is a super advanced spell, so I don't think I can pull that up. I don't think I can pull that off under duress. The fire keeps spreading. If we don't do something, it'll burn down the hole. Cover your ears and get down, you fools, or you'll be blown away with the flames.
That voice, fraught with the tension as it may be, it's still like music to my ears. Whoever it belongs to must be a woman of impeccable beauty. Okay, I think I know who's coming. This has got to be Summer Bargist, right? Because she's like a firefighter in this story, isn't she? Crouch immediately!
Well, what an incredible blast of water. If I didn't know better, I'd swear it came from a fire hose.
It certainly did, and it seems to have quelled the flames. Allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude, Oh. My fair and valiant lady, may I please know your name?
All right, I'll tell you who I am, if only to stop you from causing trouble like this again. I'm Bargist, captain of the UDK charged with protecting Hawatoria's forest. Also, I don't need your gratitude. Rescuing people from fires is all in a day's work for the UDK.
What were those old toys that I played with in like the early 2000s and late 90s that were like firefighters? They had a whole cartoon of it too. Was it Rescue Heroes? Was that their names? Rescue Heroes! She's giving off Rescue Hero vibes.
Bargist?
UDK?
Oh, Max, it's you. I suppose I did hear you would be arriving late. Well, no matter. The animals in these woods are all on edge thanks to having lost their habitats to the forest fires, to say nothing of the magical energy leaking out of the night woods. Unless you have business here, I suggest you return to the city, even if the UDK cannot patrol the forest 24/7. So you're the captain of the UDK? Is this one of those strong protect the weak things? High and mighty as ever, I see. No shock there. For that matter, are you sure you should even be out here? I mean, how do you even maneuver all that bulk through the trees without knocking them over? Where is that voice coming from? Oh, the child of prophecy. You're so small that I couldn't see you down there. Bro, it's just an LB6 reference. Hang on. I have this shit saved, but I think I gotta throw it in my Discord first. I'm so fucking dumb.
Here we go. Someone made art. Someone made art of Barghest and Castoria's like reaction or their like interactions in LB6 in their past. Here it is. It's so fucking good. So Tamlin Gwaine, Demon Hound, at Bakugo Hungy. Look at the fucking profile picture. POV, you're just a little hater. And then Artoria, Child of Prophecy, replies, and I love this shit so much. Oh man, it's literally them.
If you can't see me, that's your problem. And while you're at it, you're not...
What did she say?
And while I'm at it, you're not supposed to respond to one running joke with another running joke. Hello, Barghest. I see you decided to come to the western part of the island. Indeed. I'm glad to see you're well, Mash. You have been staying out of the eastern city where the convention hall is, yes? I'm sure you have your hands full with the festival, but I hope you can still find time to visit us out here every now and then. You would be a great help in defending the woods from disasters, falling rocks, and the violent kangaroos the destroyer has been whipping into a frenzy. The what now? The violent kangaroos the destroyer has been whipping into a frenzy? Destroyer? Violent kangaroos? Well, none of that sounds good. I thought the forest fires were the only problem here. Now you're telling me you also have dangerous animals like that out here as well? Knocknaria? Knocknaria the king of the clan? Knocknaria of the King clan? Now you're on about that too? Does it mean the Southern Cross in your Does it mean Southern Cross in your language or something? No, it means Queen's Tomb. I can't tell if I should take that as a bad omen or an honor. Well, more importantly, Barghest, was it? That was great. I've never seen a firefighter put out a blaze like that so quickly. With you on our side, we could deal with the enshrined deity, his priestess, and... No, wait. We could put out all the fires in the city in no time, too. You've got to come to the committee headquarters with me. We'll gladly hire you and the rest of the UDK. Hey, yeah, the only problem with that is, well, Barghest's... Yeah, putting fires out isn't really what her powers are for. Kind of the opposite, really. I have no intention of leaving the western area. Protecting this forest is half of my sworn duty. For that matter, I have no interest in this Servant Summer Festival nonsense whatsoever. So I will not be setting so much as a single foot in this city of yours. Remember that. What about Babon C? Can you tell us anything about her? Her? Yes, I can. It pains me to say this, but Babon C, Melusine, and I all came to this singularity for the same purpose. However, Babon C retreated to the Nightwoods, and Melusine, I have no idea what she could be thinking. She is a fairy like me, and so she is a fairy like me, and so can surely hear the voice coming from this island as clearly as I can. And yet, she chooses to spend her days doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lounging on the beach. She is a disgrace to the Tamlin! The next time we fight, I will prove once and for all which of us is superior! Hey, keep it down, Baggy! You just scared off all the animals around here! Not to mention you almost blew Max's eardrums out! My apologies. I can't believe I let myself get so swept up in my emotions that I forgot the company I was in. At any rate, I take it you have business with Babon C? Then I must give you the same warning. Her hideout, the Nightwoods, lies in the darkest depths of this forest. It is a holy land guarded by the local spirits, as well as the domain of two fearsome creatures. Even I am reluctant to speak their names. Okay, we're getting a lot of information here that, like, we're not really talking about. So, let me just say that she pointed out that the 3 Tamlin came here with the same purpose and just didn't
didn't tell us what that purpose was. So right here, these 3 lines right here from top down. But Babon C, Melusine, and I all came to this singularity with the same purpose, or for the same purpose. We don't know what that purpose is yet, I guess, but Babon C, Melusine, and I, the 3 Tamlin Knights, all came here for the same purpose. However, Babon C retreated to the Nightwoods, and Melusine... Babon C retreated to the Nightwoods, and Melusine, you have no idea what she could be thinking. She is a fairy like me, so she can surely hear the voice coming from this island as clearly as I can. So I'm assuming all fairies can hear a voice coming from the island? Is what that sounds like? But even though she hears that voice coming from the island, Melusine decides to spend her days doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lounging on the beach. Okay. So interesting information there that I just wanted to repeat. And then she's giving us more information here. So the Nightwoods, it's a holy land guarded by local spirits as well as the domain of 2 fearsome creatures. Even I am reluctant to speak their names. One is the Destroyer of Worlds, worshipped by animals everywhere. The other is the Dark Fairy King, feared by animals everywhere. Okay. Destroyer of Worlds, worshipped by animals everywhere. They said the kangaroo was whipped into a frenzy by the Destroyer, right? So that must be that Destroyer. And the Dark Fairy King, I'm assuming, is Oberon. Like, who else could that be? I'm assuming the Dark Fairy King is Oberon. Destroyer of Worlds, aware. Fucking Oppenheimer. It's Oppenheimer! Yo, we're finally getting Oppenheimer as a servant, chat. Let's go. His fucking noble phantasm is the Destroyer of Worlds and just drops a fucking nuke. Oppenheimer would make a fucking crazy cool servant, but he's a little too recent, I believe. Aside from who's the Sadlight? Who's the Sadlight servant? Aside from the Sadlight servant, I don't think they usually go 100 years or less. Voyager, yes, thank you. Voyager is like the youngest, or like the closest to modern day servant, I believe, is Voyager, but other than Voyager, they usually don't break the rule of 100 years in the past. Voyager doesn't have living relatives to sue, true. Always with the Broberon hate, Max? What do you mean? Who else could the Dark Fairy King be? I'm not hating, I'm just saying that's probably him. Who else could the Dark Fairy King be? Come on now. Destroyer of Worlds, though. Maybe Morgan? I'm not sure. I don't know if Morgan and the Dark Fairy King would be so close together like that, but maybe if Tamlin Tristan, aka Babon C, aka what are we calling her? Kaka? Oberon is always sus. Mecocker, yeah. AKA Mecocker. If Babon C's hiding out in those woods, maybe it would make sense that Summer Morgan's there too, since mother and all. I don't know. Destroyer of Worlds is a title that I'm not sure who that pertains to specifically. The presence of those 2 monsters would make any trip into the forest fatal for you. The Destroyer of Worlds, the Dark Fairy King. Those are some...
Those are some of the lamest names I've ever heard! Damn it, does this mean we have even more suspects now?
Of course, that may be a moot point since you won't be able to enter the Nightwoods even if you wish to. High Queen Morgan has put up a bounded field all around that area. Oh, there we go. There's a Morgan mention. So is Morgan not the... High Queen Morgan has put up a bounded field around that area. So maybe Morgan isn't the Destroyer of Worlds? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it in this context. The only ones who can freely pass through it are the local wildlife in Babon Sea, the High Queen's heir. Okay. My fellow UDK members have told me that Babon Sea is causing trouble in the city. I could deal with her myself, but as a rule, Tam Lin are not permitted to fight each other. If you wish to stop her, then do so yourselves. There are many other servants in this city, yes? Surely you can find at least one truly talented mage instead of a berserker who merely calls herself one. Oh. You're talking about Castoria? Dude, the Castoria shade throwing. Yeah. So I suggest you look for other comrades to break through the bounded field. Assuming, of course, that a mage capable of destroying one of High Queen Morgan's bounded fields actually exists in proper human history. Huh. A mage who can destroy Morgan's bounded fields? I would think Merlin, maybe. At least Lady Avalon's here. Alright, Hawatoria's Secret Part 2. Third arrow. Oh, we're talking to mages now. Ooh. Oh, wait, Merlin is here! And other Merlin. We're talking to all the mages. Just our luck that every last one of them turned us down. The rebound curse would kill me. I am not familiar with this world's Fey language. I'd be terrified of what might happen later. The spell's lineage isn't like anything I've handled. For that matter, it's the kind of spell that should never be broken anyway. Since they all gave us such definitive reasons for refusing, it doesn't feel like there's any further room for negotiation.
Indeed, only Merlin refused because he didn't want to break the spell, not because he couldn't, or so he said. By now, this is certainly nothing new from him, but I find myself wondering just how seriously he takes his duties.
So that's what you guys have been up to on the western end of the island while I was busy running between clubs. It really doesn't seem fair that a priestess in an overgrown deity costume is being protected by a bounded field that not even mages from the age of gods can break. Now what do we do? At this point, I can't think of anyone else to ask either. Yeah, Merlin said I could, but I'm scared.
Well, I can tell you now not to bother with asking my original. She's only good at crossing boundaries, not bounded fields. Sure, she might act all easygoing and breezy, but she's a seriously minded monster at heart, the kind who likes to put up her own bounded fields so she can hide behind them. Usually, Himiko would be perfect in this situation, but her mirrors can't reflect a lot of light in those dark woods. Hello, Cat. It seems like you know a lot about the Western Woods. I tried going there to beat Mikakar myself once, but I got so lost I couldn't tell my tail from the hole in the ground until UDK found me. I still can't believe this cat couldn't even stink her way into the enemy fortress. How the mighty have fallen. I guess I'll just have to ask the Daikokutin for tips on how they get around rat guards. Oh, hello. I love your outfit. Are you one of the local idols? You seem like you're great at singing and dancing. Oh my god. Idol event reference. Hey, good eye, thanks. But you're about 2 years too late. Funny. Right now, I'm just everyone's favorite waitress. Woof! That aside, I'm surprised you're so willing to work with Master on getting rid of that false priestess. Cause last I heard, everyone's aligned with the Alliance was supposed to be a target for banning. Max has nothing to do with the Alliance. Also, he's been very cooperative with the committee. Cat-tastic! If you've got your head on straight, then I guess I can give you this special piece of advice. Since ancient times, there's been an expression too many people forget. Leave it to the experts. Every man to his trade. Let the chef do the cooking. Let the cat stay curious. Meaning, if you want to know about fairies, ask another fairy. Oh, and I don't mean the hip-hop dancer there. After sunset, go to the beach. As long as you have an ice pop, he's sure to show up. Huh? I don't remember any fairy like that on the beach. Oh, you weren't there last time. We're talking about Oberon, I think. Hey, yeah, I bet he knows something. Oh, right. You weren't there last time, Artoria. Broberon time. Can I get a Broberon emote in chat? The sleepy one? Sleepy. 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 Sleepy Oberon.
Additional exchange item. An item to unlock quest Ramoon Ice Pop is now exchangeable in the event item exchange under the event reward screen. Wow! Ramoon Ice Pop.
南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。調査も応援も大切だけど、好きなら
Time to lure the moth to the nest. Oh, there it
アイテ
is.
ム交換所にようこそ。アイスソーダ。それ。
An old school icy treat acquired from Servant Festival 2025. Bubbly and refreshing. Nobody would dare to lie after the taste of this delicious treat. Amazing. Oh, what was this one called? Oh, Hawatoria's Secret Part 3. How many parts? Just so we're clear, I totally didn't show up here because your ice pop lured me in. Still, I can't deny that I appreciate your generous gift. Don't mind if I do. Wow, the ice pop really worked. I can't believe that worked. Are you secretly a bee? Hey, there's not a better way to beat the heat than an ice pop, and I need to beat it if I'm going to stay alive. That's why I always try to stay stocked up on them at all times. But do you know what a clerk in Hawaiian shirt told me at the last store I visited? I don't care if you're a king, I can't sell you anything on a tab. For that matter, if you really are a king, you wouldn't need to make a tab in the first place, right? I swear, the nerve of some people. How could you look at me and not see royalty? It's not like a fat wallet is the only thing that defines a king. Of course, that's not to say pockets are pretty deep. I just like to use words instead of money where I can. He said a clerk in a Hawaiian shirt. I wonder if it was Ku. Of course, as we all know, Ku doesn't have a fucking summer costume yet with his Hawaiian shirt from is that the sequel he shows up in? It's also in Carnival Phantasm, but I think it's in the Stay Night sequel as well when he's fishing, right? Hollow Ataraxia, yeah. Of course, that's not to say my pockets are pretty deep. I just like to use words instead of money where I can. Anyway, what can I do for you today? I don't think anything's changed since the last time we... Oberon! What do you think you're wearing? That's the hoodie I was originally going to wear with my swimsuit! Oh, that's right. She did say earlier she was planning on wearing something else, but it was mysteriously missing from her room. Fucking Oberon stole it. Do you have any idea how hard it was to choose a replacement after it suddenly went missing? I see. Sorry about that. I found it lying on the cafeteria and thought it was a Chaldean uniform. The cafeteria? An unlikely store. Well, even if you did find it there, you do know the right thing to do would have been to put it in the lost and found, don't you? Sorry, I'm the Fairy King. It would have been weirder for me to do the right thing by human standards. Still, I'd say all's well that ends well, wouldn't you, Max? Don't you think this outfit's much more summery? Oberon, when you're right, shake his hand. It's true, a hoodie would be wasted in Hawaii. Yeah, wait, why were you planning on bringing a hoodie to Hawaii? I swear, you two agree on the weirdest things sometimes. Anyway, now that I've been fully exonerated, let's get down to business. What's got you so stumped? I can at least be a sounding board if nothing else. I see. So that's why you haven't been around here lately. You were off visiting the Western Forest. Hawatoria's woods were already dangerous enough, with all the fires constantly breaking out. But now there are two more dangerous figures known as the Destroyer of Worlds and the Dark Fairy King there, huh? I wonder who came up with those names. Yeah, well, hold up. Come on, bro. You're telling me you're not the Dark Fairy King? Wait, are you sure those people even exist? This just seems like way too many enemies for one singularity. No, that's pretty much certain. Argus said that they do. Argus said they do, and she's been protecting the woods for a while now. Gotcha. Well, they're probably enshrined deity priestesses' underlings or something. Anyway, you said you're looking for a way into the Night Woods? I'm surprised Morgan put a bounded field up around it. I thought she only did that for one hotel. Maybe she addressed... Wait, what? I thought she only did it for that one hotel. Maybe she added this other one later on. What? You're right, this is a toughie. Hold up, what's that about a hotel with a bounded field? I bet the more skilled, no, the more normal the mage, the harder time they'd have with it. What do you mean by that? Oh, don't you mind me. I'm just thinking out loud here. Besides, even if I'm right, it wouldn't help solve the problem at all. There, you see, Max? I knew there was no point in asking Oberon for help. Let's go back to the hotel. I bet Mash and the others will have some better ideas for... Yeah, if you're just trying to break or disable the bounded field, I don't think you're going to have much luck. But what if you befriended someone who could let it through without having to break it? So you're suggesting, are you saying we need to become fairies ourselves? Well, not so much as actually become a fairy as to make them think you're fairies, but yes. Try sprinkling this pixie dust on yourselves when you enter the woods. It should confuse the bounded field into thinking you're friends long enough to let you cross it. Though, you know, you should be able to make this stuff too, Artoria. It's pretty elementary Merlin magecraft, after all. Unless you forgot the recipe. You don't say. I guess I was just too busy to think of it myself. Then why don't you make the next batch? You're a mage, so you should be able to do at least that much. After that, the rest will be up to you guys. Let's see, Bernanos, was it? You can defeat that thing. You should, if only to stop it from setting the whole city on fire again. Anyway, I wish I could come along, but as you can see, I'm a busy guy. So instead, I'll just wish you good luck. I know I sure wouldn't want to set foot in Morgan's own domain. Thanks, Oberon. See you later. I'm not liking the idea of pretending to be fairies and going into a woods with a bounded field around it. You guys remember how LB6 started out? I remember being in some woods with some other fairies and pretending to be fairies ourselves, and that didn't end well. Alright, we still have that storm cloud brewing over here, too. That looks like it might be a hotel. Is that the hotel that they were talking about? That has a bounded field around it, perhaps? Seems pretty separated from everything else. What the fuck is that? Some other landmarks on the map we haven't been to yet. Alright, Section 5, Rain Falling in the Forest at Night. So, you're going to sprinkle this pixie dust stuff on yourself to pretend to be friends of the forest? I'll pass. I don't think I could take that. What do you mean? Hiding who you are, that's just lying. As the head of the normalization committee, do you really think I could do something so underhanded? I don't mind when it's other people doing it, but personally, I can't stand lying or obfuscating. So much so that I'd rather just disappear. No kidding. I didn't know you were so earnest, Yarandu. Well, she is a committee head. That sort of thing is probably why people listen to her. Anyway, it sounds like it's my turn to accompany you. Our group will consist of Big Brother Max, Mash, Alcas, Lancelot, and me. Fine, I'll just stay here in the city. I'll just stay here and see if the city is being properly protected. And don't even think about trying to fight the enshrined deity. If you can just find out where Mikaka is hiding, that'll be more than enough.
All right, the Nightwoods is just up ahead. Are you ready, Alcas?
Ah, I said the name, Castoria.
Are you ready, Castoria?
Yes, of course. All right, I'll sprinkle this pixie dust on us, and we should be good to go. What? Ooh. Ah. It's night now.
And the magical energy is far denser here. It would seem this truly is a forest of spirits.
Huh? Don't you mean fairies?
No, I don't. Fairies and spirits may seem the same, but they're not. For better and worse, fairies have human levels of intelligence, so their residual magical energy can be directed to some degree.
Directed as in, it can be more easily shaped into magecraft and mystics? Things like bewilder people who enter, steal people who enters memories, and transform people who enter?
Indeed. Fairies make use of what we call mystics simply by existing. They don't have mages because they have no need to study magecraft in the first place. Spirits, on the other hand, are more supernatural things. They have neither good intentions nor ill. Regardless of how much magical energy they possess, it is no more than a thing that exists. As long as one is misusing them for their own ends, they don't cause trouble like fairies do. So in this case, the one misusing them would be
Mikaka, the enshrined deity priestess. That would explain how she's so absurdly strong, even though she's dressed like something out of a kid's puppet show. No, Babon C isn't the one with all that power. It's the monster she's with, or Nanos. Last I checked, Babon C can't do any magecraft stuff without Morgan's tools. Hang on, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Yes, I heard it too. It sounded like something not of this world, or like it was crying out in agony. Wait! I think it's a ritual sacrifice! Miss Jaguar Mura told us about them once.
If Mikaka truly is a priestess, then she may indeed be performing the same manner of ritual. It could be a trap, but since we have no other leads, I think we should at least follow the sound to see what it is. Just be careful.
What the fuck? There's so many animals here, and they're all dancing. I've never seen an animal headbang before, let alone several doing it in sync. Gathered animals. What is this? Papo? Par. Pelamako. Pelamai. Parepu. Definitely Nipo.
What tremendous hostility, and they're all too eager to make use of it in battle. Everyone, prepare for battle, and stay sharp. These animals are far stronger than any foe we've ever faced.
What? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, there we go. Bakuhatsu's Castoria. Lightweight division, middleweight, heavyweight division? What the fuck?
エクササイズにはちょうどいいかな。おとなしくできな最高部最高。よーいしょっと。水の気準備ですか。水の気準備。この楽しそう。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。
What?
Cornerman out. Who is that? Wait, what sprite is that? The crown looked like Oberon. What's their name? Destroyer of Worlds. And its remnants? Sorrowful Fist. Wait, we killed it. Who the fuck? Who was that? Oh, Santa Carna? Man, so this is what a true boxer is like. Oh my god. I guess it's going to take more than a 10 count to knock them out. Outfighter Kangaroo? Boar! Definite boar. What did you just call me? Bro. What? Oh no, that kangaroo just knocked Castoria's trumpet into the lake! Uh-oh. Look at Mash's face. You've got to be kidding me. That trumpet's unique. There's not another one like it in the world. Marab, Omed, Luminas. Oh. Yikes, that one just knocked Mash's shield away. How do they know how to fight humans so well? What about you, Lancelot? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. They knocked my weapon away a number of times as well, but I always caught it. I'm used to picking up my weapons after losing them after all. That's great, but things still aren't looking good for us. I can't believe we're gonna get wiped out by a bunch of kangaroos. Lady of the Lake? Babo? Hector used to say Castoria was from the Demon Boar clan. That's amazing. So it's a reference to that. At ease, warriors of the forest, at ease. Today's ritual is over. Please exit through the West Gate 1 in an orderly fashion. We will hold tomorrow's ritual in the evening. Remember to bring your food offerings. Pepo. Peepo. Can I get a Peepo in chat? They all disappeared into the forest! But wait, never mind that. That voice just came from the spring. Calm down. I am the spirit who lives in this spring. Or something like that, at least. People call me the Destroyer of Worlds. I take it you are the ones who dropped something into my spring? It hurt a lot, you know. This is a grave matter indeed. Now answer me honestly. Don't worry, I won't get angry. Did you drop this gold trumpet? Or this silver horn? A horn? What happened to the shield? I'm sorry, now that I look more closely, I see you still have your shield, Mash. No, your combat analysis was correct, Chloe. It's still a very precious possession. I guess that means we drop them both. Will you give them back to us, Spirit of the Spring? Very well. It seems the time has come for me to reveal my form to the world. The form that made the animals of this forest true believers in the span of a single night. Huh? Tristan! There's no way. Thank you for coming to my ritual. Now please, get out your wallets, and don't be afraid to give till it hurts. Living on springfish alone is no way to keep my bow fingers in shape, so I think today calls for a nice steak. There's no way. What just happened, bro? I'm sorry. Wait just a moment while I go and fetch the real Sir Tristan. Thank goodness you finally found me. I always believed help would come. This makes all the time I spent hiding worthwhile. Well, I guess you were hiding yourself in one sense of the word. I know what you're all thinking. I understand your concerns, but I ask you to keep them to yourselves. You cannot expect common sense from Tristan. That is not how the mind of a genius works. Yes, of course. Instead of panicking after we got separated, Sir Tristan bided his time by hiding out in this spring. That's not the kind of thing you can do without incredible fortitude and strength of mind. Amazing job as always, Sir Tristan. You think so? I can't quite believe it myself, but do you really think so? I'm glad you're okay. Now we just have to find Gwaine and Suzuka. Now that we know you're safe, that just leaves Gwaine and Suzuka. I see. So Sir Gwaine was blasted away from the city just as I was. Well, since I ended up here in the forest, a place I have always considered home, I suspect Sir Gwaine may have ended up in a place with similar meaning for him. I wonder where Suzuka could have ended up. She doesn't seem to be anywhere in Wakiki. I'm assuming, remember they said there was like a race and like on the map you can see there's a racetrack? I'm assuming because she's like literally in fucking motorcycle racewear, she's probably a part of that race. Gwaine, I'm not sure, because Gwaine has to do with the sun. Maybe something sun-like. I can't imagine he's the Dark Fairy King. There's no way, that's gotta be Oberon. What other things did we have to deal with? The printer workers were on strike, and we still haven't seen that conflict. So maybe he's part of the printer workers for some reason? I don't know. I wonder where Suzuka could have ended up. She doesn't seem to be anywhere in Wakiki. Although that reset light was strong enough to knock me out, it had no adverse physical effects whatsoever. So whoever Miss Suzuka is, I am sure her inability to rendezvous with us is not a matter of harm having been done to her. Speaking of which, Tristan, why did you stay in these woods instead of trying to rendezvous with Master? The bounded field prevented me from leaving. All I could do was try to survive with no more than my harp. If Mikaker hadn't told me about this spring, I would probably still be fighting this forest's warriors. Does that mean Mikaker helped you? She did. She introduced me to this spring, where I can play my harp so loudly as I was without being play my harp so loudly as I want without bothering anyone else. I take it your interest in her name that you came here. I take it your interest in her name that you came here to defeat her? Not necessarily. We mostly just wanted to find out why she's attacking the city. Only if we have to. First, we want to know why she's doing this. Very well. I will take you to her house. You needn't worry about the deity in question for now. It won't wake until the latter half of Servant Fest. The latter half of Servant Fest? Does that mean it only comes alive after? It only comes alive when the fervor of Servant Fest reaches a certain point? Yes, that is correct. But you should ask me Cocker about that. Oh, one more question. Are you making a book this time as well? Yeah, we are. Well, not as much as the clubs in the Alliance, but still. Then there should be no problem. You have everything you need to defeat her. Follow me. I will take you to the deepest reaches of the Nightwoods, the witch's forbidden domain. What's up, Poggers? The witch's house. It looks like we're fighting her here too. We're fighting a pretender. Whoa, pretty. Magical. That's Mikaker's house? That's not what I was expecting. It looks like a witch's house straight out of a fairy tale. This is where Mikaker lives? Not exactly. The house doesn't belong to her. She's more watching it for its actual owner. Morgan? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I sure hope it's not one of those giant mimics only pretending to be a house so it can eat people or something. Isn't that the Russian tale? What's that called, chat? There's an actual Russian legend about a house owned by a witch that eats people, I think. Is it Baba Clava? Am I remembering that right? I'm gonna be surprised if I remember that. Baba Yaga? Yeah, cannibal witches are pretty common. This one, like what she's referencing, is a Russian fairy tale, though. Yes. Yeah. The shtick of that house is that it has chicken legs. Yeah. Baba Yaga. Russian Slavic folklore, witch who resides in a captivating and fearsome dwelling deep in the forest. Her hut is perched atop an enormous chicken legs and can move around on her command. This unique characteristic, along with the hut's location, is in the wild woods, and it adds to Baba Yaga's mysterious and often unsettling nature. The stories surrounding Baba Yaga are often cautionary tales, warning children to behave and stay close to home. According to Study.com, however, her role is more complex and can shift to a terrifying cannibalistic witch to a benevolent sorceress who provides assistance and guidance to those who approach her with kindness and respect. This duality of her character reflects the fears and reverence ancient Slavic societies held for powerful female figures. She's known for living in a house with chicken legs, having an ambiguous nature. She's associated with nature and is symbolic of transformation. Huh. Yeah, it sounds like the witch herself ate people, not the house. She was cannibalistic. In some stories. Is at least what it seemed like. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I sure hope it's not one of those giant mimics only pretending to be a house so that it can eat people or something. Monster house. Is there anything we should look out for after we go inside, Tristan? Not especially. Ooh, sorry. I had a burp come in mid-sentence. Not especially. It's your typical cozy home, aside perhaps from its location. And as luck would have it, it's tea time now, too, so I doubt Mikaka will attack you, especially with me here. Alright then. Enshrined deity priestess, it is I, Tristan, Knight of the Round Table. I'm coming in. Damn, just like that? Whoa, God, the background artist went hard here. What the fuck? Look at that. Okay, can we appreciate the background artists for a moment? Like, they always go hard on backgrounds, but look at all the detail of the shit on the shelves there. Holy fuck. I love the tree. Or would that be the tree roots? Because there was like a giant tree growing on top of the house, like the roots coming down. It's beautiful. Background artist cooked once again. Huh. Don't. How many times have I told you daytime is my... How many times do I have to tell you daytime is my writing time? Huh? Oh, well, we get this sprite. That's cute. I forgot she has this. I haven't leveled her up yet, so I haven't seen all the different ascensions, but this ascension is supposed to be like a... Or I don't know if it's supposed to be, but I figured just because of picking up on the outfit and the glasses, I figured that this ascension of hers was supposed to go hand in hand with Ash the Savior's first ascension too, with the glasses and the sort of like medieval witch look. You would spend your vacation here. Nerdy witch. She's cute. Huh? Huh? What the? Oh my god, the blushing face. What the hell are you doing trespassing in my territory? This has got to be, like, I think my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of most of Babon C's character designs, I love this one though. This one and the regular Babon C's final ascension, where it kind of makes me feel bad because she's like supposed to be like in pain in that ascension, so it makes me feel bad like hearing her shout out in pain every time I use her in like a boss fight. But the final ascension of her normal Babon C I like, and then this one I like a lot. The Kernano's little like hoodie that she has on or whatever that's called too is also cute. This is easily her best outfit. Yeah, they cooked here. I like it. The blushing sprite was cute as well.
What the hell are you doing trespassing in my territory? Do you want to die? Is that it? Fine, that can be arranged.
Hold it, Mikaker. No, wait. During the day you go by Babon C, the Rain Witch, don't you? Chat. The Rain Witch? At any rate, these people are not your enemy. They're here to clear up this mutual misunderstanding. Please, hear them out, for me, if nothing else. Think of it as paying me back for all the stories of knighthood I've regaled you with each morning.
Oh, buzz off. If anything, you piss me off more than they do. I told you this was a witch's house, didn't I? And what do witches do to trespassers? They curse them to hell and gone. That's what. You probably thought you could take me down easily without the enshrined deity here, but unfortunately for you pissants, witches are invincible in their workshops. My magical energy is easily 100 times stronger here, but I'm sure you knew that being mages yourselves. Oh, right, I guess you wouldn't, seeing as how you're just a half-assed master and a hick fairy with delusions of magehood. Alright, fine, I was just thinking it was time I made my own grimoire anyway. So I'm gonna turn you all into stickers and use you to decorate my book's back cover!
No! What the fuck? Alright, I think we use Castoria to beat her up. Well, this one's level 80 though. She's got the hammer!
心配なくどんな時でも政権を作れますので。
Oh, this is a remix of, Is this the Kernano's theme? Yeah, it is. Wait. I think it is. Oh, it's her own theme? Okay, her own theme, Kernano's theme has the same, like, motif, though, right? Is a remix of her theme. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I recognize the motif there. Alright, Castoria, go crazy. Hope will Camelot. I gotta see this in slow motion again.
いいでしょう。的確お呼びですか？最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。
Ah, so pretty.
キャメロット。
So pretty. Oh my god.
ザザーンザザーン。 夏の浜辺はいいものですね。夕日がとても綺麗です。
So pretty. God, LB6 was so fucking peak, man. This shit lives in my head rent free. What did she say there to the you at the to the young me at the end of the world? Oh, we got bells from that. Let's go. All right, I gotta grab some more caffeine after this, I think. Oh, that was very different from when you're Macacker. I'm not sure how to put this, but why was that so easy? I was just tired from all the drawing I've been doing. Yeah, look at her I love the blushing sprite. That's so cute. The Witch of the Forest of Rain is usually way stronger than this jerk face. That's so cute. Drawing? You mean these completely blank pages all over your desk? Did you seriously just look at my desk without even asking? I knew you were a hick, but I thought you would at least have some manners. Seriously, did no one teach you right from wrong growing up? You're even ruder than Melusine right now, you know that? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right, I'm sorry. I thought I might find some kind of evidence there, so... Castoria is a detective right now, so she couldn't help herself. I'm sorry, I kind of saw those blank pages myself. Well, I guess it's harder not to see them when you're already in here. The real problem isn't that you peeked at my desk, it's that you entered my house without permission. Alright, what are you doing here anyway? You come to get revenge after Bernanos handed it to your asses? No, we're not here for revenge. We just want to talk. First off, we want to know why you've been attacking Servant Fest. Yeah, what Mash said. It sounds like the deity doesn't show up at Servant Fest until it's halfway over. There's a reason for that, right? Well, if you already know that much, I guess there's no point in keeping the rest a secret. That's right, the deity awakens in response to the fervor generated from Servant Fest attendees. That fervor then lures him over to the city, where he goes on to squash the festival. Does that mean this deity hates Servant Fest? No, he doesn't. He only squashes it because he suffers while it's going on. That's fine with me, though. I love squashing people when they're enjoying themselves. Is there no way to stop the deity from doing that? If there was, I had already been doing it. Why do you think I became his priestess in the first place? Oh, so you're doing this to help him? Of course not. I'm using him. As Mikaker, it's never been easier to squash other servants like rats. You just can't be honest with yourself, can you, Babon C? The truth is, you don't actually want Bernanos to wake up, right? The more he burns the city, the more people hate him, and you don't like that, do you? Huh? Hey, using those eyes on me is no fair! Well, I guess there is one way to keep Bernanos from going to the city. I just have to keep an eye on him in his cave. That's why you're here, right? Because you want me to do that? Does that mean you can seal the deity away? Yeah, I can, but on one condition. You guys are making Dojin, right? Bring them to me on the 6th day. Let's see, 5 books should be enough? With that much reference material, I'm sure I'll have no trouble making headway on my own draft. Do we have to do the other 2 books now? I still don't get how Babylon C can have magical resist EX and still get stomped by Castoria every time. Plot. Well, this was quite the surprising development. I never would have guessed that the priestess would ask for Dojin. That's a much more peaceful way to resolve this, though. I think I see why she's been attacking Servant Fest now. She really does want to keep the deity safe, but she also wants to keep putting off her own deadline. The deity is part of it, but she obviously doesn't mind the Servant Fest's end date getting pushed back. Yeah, Babon C might act evil, but she's still good at heart. Well, she's also genuinely mean, cruel, and short-tempered. Anyway, we can definitely rule her out as the thief who stole the singularity from BB now. I'm glad you understand. I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on her. She did once go by my name. She did once go by my name after all. Oh, Tristan. So I can't help but feel a sense of personal obligation. I see. You could pass through the bounded field as well, thanks to the pixie dust, but if that's your choice, we'll respect it. Alright, now that that's settled, let's head back to the city. We have 3 finished books right now, so that just leaves 2 more. We'll have to make sure all 5 are ready to go on day 6 of the Servant Fest. Alright, yeah, I think we have to do the other 2 now, huh? Ooh, first gold apple node.
ごめん、予定が詰まってるんだ。
Oh, look,
遊んではあげられない。
the house background.
水、美味しいよね。お？君も欲しい？宿のこちらせ、問題の住所。白兵せ、行きまいい楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし！発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンパクト。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。やりますね。なミッションなら僕の出番だね。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げる。アロンナイト。なんか今いなかった。
Alright, I'm back, sorry. I was trying to do Noble Phantasms in between the couple things I went to go do. I got a drink, and then I went to the bathroom. Ooh, Summer Murasaki here in the fucking crazy ascension.
みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。
I got some more caffeine though.
ブライトアルビオン。わはは。ざまあみろ。
I got some more caffeine because I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to get a significant amount of this story done today. We're definitely going to be going for a couple more hours. Good call, whoever recommended throwing the welfare servant Yarandu in the back line there, because yeah, I need the bond up and a certain amount of quests done with her, I imagine. Did you pick up Scotty already? No, I'm gonna save that for when I do my rolls on I'm still Kezuke, did you know? You weren't here at the beginning of stream, but oh, that's the wrong Melusine. I have NP3, but I'm still planning on doing more rolls on like the last day, and that's probably when we'll do the story as well. Because I'm planning on doing I gotta do a ZZZ stream. I gotta do a ZZZ stream on tomorrow probably. The 7th is the last day, which is what, Wednesday? I was the one who called you out for having at least NP2 on Discord too. I know. I was gonna hope no one noticed. I don't need to get crucified anymore for my lucky rolls. I did one more top up and I used all of the tickets I had left. I got one copy from the top up, and then I was like, shit, I kind of want to see if I can push the limits here, because now I've got the same NP level that I have for I've got a lot of extra class art sloopers that I like using. And a lot of them are Bond 10. Here's Musashi, who is going to be just the best archer in the game when she gets her fucking saber power mod with the Samurai Remnant collab coming this January. And then Kama Avenger is Bond 10, and then I've got Spishtar as well is Bond 10. I wish Senji Muramasa was better. He's not really made for looping. I know, he's like an AoE challenge quest servant, essentially. He's made for looping, but in like a challenge quest scenario, if that makes sense. And I just hate the fact that his power mod is one turn only. That's like the Emiya curse. Every fucking Emiya has a really good power mod for one fucking turn. I wish it was 3 turns. It would make him a lot better for farming. Yeah, Andy's power crept by Takaru, exactly. I'm planning on rolling for Takeru as well. I'm 1 pull away from Pity Castoria, just need to rush for more bond levels. 1 pull away from Pity Castoria. Oh, Summer Castoria? Yeah, you were the one that said that in the Discord, I think, right? That's crazy. Didn't he get buffed today? Muramasa? Wait, did he? That's news to me if he did. In JP, yeah? Wait, what'd he get? I didn't know this. Zirian posted it. Muramasa increases quick card effectiveness. Oh! Yo, wait, did he get that? He got 3 turns? And increases NP strength? Wait. Oh! And deal defense ignoring. I think he already did the is the defense ignoring new? We are so wait, he's actually good for farming now, no? Is he like a really good looper now? Oh wait, is that an NP buff? Wait, that's the NP? I thought that was his skill. I thought it was a skill buff to make. They made his NP buff the skill? Or wait, what? No, Muramasa definitely needed it, like, for, like, that's what I was just... that's his skill, buffs all... I'm so confused. Is this his skill or his ult? They put his skill 1 essentially on his ult. Am I reading that right? My NP5 Muramasa finally get Bond 8. I know, I grailed him too. Like, I love this fucking character. He's just like, even at, look, I put gold foes into him too. He's 2K gold foed. And I have a 6th copy. I got a 6th copy of him from a GSSR one year, and I was like, shit, well, I guess I can 120 him now if I really want to. Shit, I might 120 Muramasa now with that buff. You honestly understand? Yeah, oh, Tip, you have no idea, man. I wanted him to be so good. Even, like, you can put so much into Muramasa and he still is just lackluster. I get that I get it. Like, people have told me, like, his kit isn't really used for, his kit is more challenge quest oriented. Like, I get that. But, like, I want to, like, even if you try to make him work for farming, it just doesn't fucking work a lot of the time. Like, he doesn't refund enough. Your grand candidate Saber Astolfo is collecting dust simply because of how often to use Lancer's challenge quest. Yeah. For looping, usually damage increase is the one thing that makes looping better. Yeah. Where Draco, Castoria, Morgan won't be better. Yeah, exactly. Shit, 99% of challenge quests, I just throw the immortal comp at them, and I don't even have to think. Or some kind of pseudo version of the immortal comp with Merlin and Castoria, right? Surely the 5-star Archer buff tomorrow is Super Orion. This challenge quest sucks so badly. I haven't even looked at it, so maybe we'll go into it blind on the last stream. Watch you guys have you guys watch me suffer. It can be soloed, but I want to do it legit. And Medea was Medea was the other buff today. She got Cersei's teaching A. Which one's that? Is that a skill? Increases arts effectiveness by 20 to 30% 3 turns. Increase arts card effectiveness by 10 to 20% 3 turns. Increase NP strength 10% to 20% for 3 turns for all allies. Oh, so she might be good for multi-core. And removes all debuffs. And increase NP gain from 30% to 50% for 1 turn for 1 ally. That turns into all allies. Okay. Yeah, she's actually going to be really good for multi-core, it sounds like. That's her 3rd skill. So wait, did the arts buff on his NP, and increase NP strength by 10%, increase... Wait, I don't know how good the Muramasa buff actually is if that's on his ult. I guess the NP is just does more damage because it's an NP buff, right? Okay, so that probably helps out. The arts card effectiveness that he already had, though, isn't changing, though, right? His arts and NP strength never changed. Yeah, aw, man. It's not as good as I originally thought then when reading that. I thought that was on his skill. I thought they were making it so his skill 1 lasted for 3 turns, and that's why I got really excited at first. Okay, but I mean, an NP buff, the general damage buff on his NP is still going to help for sure. So, can't complain too much. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I did not know that he got a buff today on JP. Hopefully, or we're not going to get that early because there's no way we're going to get that buff early because it's anniversary, huh? Basically just gives him more face card opportunities. Yeah, it'll make him hit harder with the other cards if he needs to, but typically if you want to use him for farming, you're not trying to face card, right? Yeah, they don't move entire campaigns like that, especially, yeah, it's just the individual buffs. For the whole, they're definitely not going to do it for the anniversary buffs. Those will stay for anniversary 10 for sure. Okay, well, Happy he's at least getting some love there. I don't know if I'll... we'll see if I have the opportunity to 120 him before that. Right now I'm working on Archetype Earth. She's my next 120 goal for sure. I'd like to put 5 grails into, or 4 more grails into, Summer Castoria there, and we're also going to try to get her NP2 next stream. And then, if I can get enough copies of her in the future, I might go for, 120 Bakatoria. But unless I get insanely lucky on the last stream, it's probably not going to happen this year at least. Who else do I want to shoot for 120? Probably shouldn't think too much about it. Hercules, I think, was a 120 candidate for me, just because of how much he's saved my ass. Like, we have a Hercules emote, and exclamation point... I think exclamation point Herc in chat gives you the clip of him going against Gwaine, right? When in doubt, Herc it out. Yeah, that's like the... We have so many moments. Remember I beat fucking... Who was the first foreigner? Abigail in, Salem, the name of that story. The final boss in Salem is Abigail Williams, who is supposed to be strong against, like, berserkers are weak to foreigners, right? And I literally brought Hercules to that fight and beat her with Hercules somehow. Like, barely did it. She procced multiple guts on Hercules, but I did a hero creation on Herc, and he crit her for a ridiculous amount of damage when she is supposed to be, or when Herc is, like, weak against foreigners. He crit her for, like, 160k or something like that. And I was like, what the? That's hero creation for you. Does, like, insane, insane double crit damage. Is he gonna be your Grand Zerk, or is that Bakatoria? I'm not sure yet. I have to think about that more. We've got 2 years to think about it, but it's gonna be one of two things. It's probably either gonna be Bakatoria or Herc, you're right. But, whether or not I do that is gonna be dependent on whether or not I want to make all of my Grand Servants Artoria faces, because that sounds like it'd be hilarious. What if every single one of my Grand units, if all of my Grand Servants are Artoria faces? I'm either doing that, or if I actually mix it up a bit. If I mix it up a bit, I'll do Hercules probably. Gotta be Herc now. I know Herc has been like legendary on my account. The amount of boss fights he has saved me on by being my backline. What is that? What's that role called when you have a unit on your backline that comes out to finish off a boss? There's a role for that. I forgot the name of it. It's not staple. There's a confirmed Grand Extra thing on Wednesday. Anchor, yes, yeah, that's it. Anchor, yeah. Herc has been my dedicated anchor on my account literally since I started streaming FGO, and like every single story boss fight that I've struggled on, he's helped finish it off. He's just that good. Even Abigail, which is ridiculous. I would say that's my plan, but Okita's my Grand Saber. Still a Saber face though? Yeah, I'd say that counts. If you want to do just Saber faces. Alright, let's get back into it. We gotta fucking keep cruising. I had to double check, but wow, we do have a Saber face for every Grand slot, even the extra Grands. I think there's a few there as your local Artoria simp here. There are a few extra slots that don't have Artoria faces, but I believe every like grouping should definitely have at least one. There's I know we don't have an Avenger Artoria yet. Alter Ego, yeah, is it Alter Ego? We don't have an Alter Ego Artoria yet. We don't have an Avenger Artoria yet. Do we have I don't know if we have a Pretender. Yeah, I don't think we have a Pretender Artoria. And then obviously a Beast. Jalter's a Saber face. Yeah, I'm specifically talking about Artoria though. I'm biased towards that specific character. That's why I got the support set up here. My first, my page 1 is all Artoria except for Pay no attention to pay no attention to gray there. I just like gray more than the reason gray's there is because I like gray more than MHX. I'm sorry, MHX. MHX is kind of unfortunate because her MHX just gets like MHX-A is just better all around than the original MHX. Like MHX's like niche is supposed to be she's an assassin that has a power mod against sabers, but MHX Alter is just that but a berserker. So she's just better. It's lore accurate. Yeah, not according to the game. Oh, because like, isn't Saberface like an actual fucking trait too? MHX really needs a skill to get a full advantage versus Sabers like 5 years ago. Ark's not a Saberface, Saber is an Arc face. That's why when Arc came out, I made the joke saying, holy shit, they made another Artoria face and gave her whole visual novel called Tsukihime. That's amazing. Just to try to piss off all the Tsukihime fans. Evil waifus. We have Merlin there, of course. Yeah, I wanted to put like a bunch of like alters I'm fans of on this second page, but it didn't really work out. Just white or white-haired evil women that I'm a fan of was supposed to be this second page, but there's not enough for every slot. Like, I guess you could put Salter, Summer Salter writer here, but I already had her on the first page because that's the only writer Artoria. I guess once I get the Santa Artoria, I could put her here. Morgan Summer in the caster slot. Yeah, I could put her there, but I don't know where I'm gonna put Merlin because I kind of screwed myself over on having good supports everywhere for people to use. I'm torn between wanting to show off the servants that I like. I'm torn between wanting to show off the servants that I like and having and having actual supports for people to use. I know, we need more extra slots. I don't know what the fuck we're doing there. We need at least like one extra slot. I should put my Melusine. I'm gonna try to get my Melusine, Summer Melusine, to 10-10-10 because she's not 10-10-10 currently, but once I get her to 10-10-10, I'll probably throw her on the list somewhere as well. What is she, an extra class? Maybe I can throw her on the white-haired girls on that second page. Oh, but then I need a slot for... It's a hard decision, man. Then I don't have Oberon for anyone. I guess I could put him in the all slot, but that gets rid of Jalter. I'm just gonna have to rearrange some shit. I don't know. It gets hard when you have supports and extras, yeah, for sure. I was gonna say I'll make a Summer Melusine. I think is probably a pretty good support for people if I have her a pen 2 unlocked and then give her like a Black Grail or something for people to farm with. Then you just take like your own Castoria and your own Oberon, and you can farm the Bleached Earth quests pretty easily with that. I was doing that earlier. The Shells quest specifically, if you take a Castoria and an Oberon and use Black Grail with Melusine with the Append 2 and make sure that, like, I was farming it easy, like super easy earlier because of the final wave is Earth Power mod works against Ibaraki. Really easy to 3-turn. No plug suit necessary either. I was doing it without plug suit. Alright, here's another farming. Do, 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 do. Orion equals evil waifu? Incredible. I have a really weird Orion setup too. I'm probably the only person that does it. I put all the burn codes on him though and use Honey Lake on him. It's kind of funny to see. He hits so fucking hard with that shit because it does like true damage, right? I don't know if true damage is the right word. He does like it's a power mod against burn units though, so you just burn them with the command code and y'all know that trick. Makes for some insanely big crits with Orion. It's fun to do. Looping against berserkers? No problem. Oh no, what's the I haven't looked at any JP updates today. What's the Pure Prism update? You get tickets now that you can use to reset the stock. Oh my god, thank god they're finally doing that. Dude, there's so many things in Pure Prism Shop that I've used all of. I think I've gotten all the proofs, I've gotten all the Dragon Fangs, I've gotten all the gold caster gems. There's so many things that I've gotten like sold out of in the Pure Prism Shop that I just use a bunch of.
Dragon Pack. インポッシブルなミッション。輝き僕の出番だね。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
Cha-cha.
水、美味しいよね。この海で一番だ。いいよ。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。
Good hunting, fairy.
入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。
2 million.
無力化してから救護する常識。
Where's my goat? Kragon? What is that? Is that what you were saying on her ult? Is there like a unique ult interaction that is only on like what? Second Ascension?
あれを集めてきたのね。人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。
Uh-oh.
契約書じゃない。インフォメーションは読んだ？後になって聞いてないはみんな不幸になるだけだからちゃんとしよう。項目が一つずつ埋まっていくこの感じいいわよね。原稿もこのくらい順調だといいんだけど進捗ちゃんと見てるか。
I think it's on any Ascension? Wait, what are you talking about? What's Kragon? Is that the octopus thing I saw on the rocket? That one appears in Ascension 1 only, I think. What is that from? Because I don't think I saw it on Ascension 3 when I was using Ascension 3 earlier, but it definitely appears on Ascension 1. And it happens towards the end, you can hear one of the Marines goes, did something just fly by? No clue. It's just a random octopus that caught on? Kragon? Jesus. Alright. We gotta do the other two dojins. Alright. Dojin time. Which one do you guys want to see first? The Doggo one or Mordred? I say we do the Doggo one and save Mordred for last. Let's do that. Flirt and Frolic by the Ebbing Waves. Servant Fest. Several days before Max's race shift. Ooh, okay, this is before we got here. Oh yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for. This land of Luluhawa looks to be just the kind of creator's holy land I've dreamed of. Here, I can spend many long hours at my desk surrounded by beautiful natural light, free to write and draw whatever I like, however I like. There will be no one to get in my way, and nothing but the sound of waves lapping at the shore to ask how my progress is coming along. Truly, this island may be the closest thing we have to paradise on Earth. Ha 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 ha. Or at least, that is what I was led to believe. But is that truly the case? What are these people doing here? This is not at all what I expected, but then their smiles, they're so dazzlingly bright. Pops? Pops! I understand you're excited, but I don't believe anything and everything goes around here. Remember what Master told us before we left? This singularity still has strict deadlines and customers who expect their taste to be catered for. Yes, you're right, I am aware of that. And I remember that there is an event called Servant Fest that will be taking place in a few days, during which heroic spirits of similar tastes will come together to fervently create, buy, and sell manga and novels of their own creation. Indeed, this Servant Fest is where our own worth as creators will be tested, as we will be making a book for it ourselves. At least, that was my understanding. Am I right, Oe? You got it, Backin. That being said, neither me nor Abigail here ever attended this Servant Fest thing as creators before. Yes, it's true. Last summer I was here as a regular attendee, but this year will be my first time as a part of a club. I can't wait for the big day to get here. Where did things go wrong? Now, don't be like that, Pops. Now that we've got a hotel room, why don't we take this opportunity to celebrate the launch of our new club? Hell yeah, I've been raring to try one of those poke bowls. And I can't wait to try the pancakes. I heard that Luluhawa has the most yummiest pancakes around the whole world. Do not mention the pancake song around me. Shit gives me PTSD now at this point. Oh my, that does sound nice. And as luck would have it, there's a restaurant just across the street. So to celebrate the creation of the new club, Bishonen, why don't we... What the... Woof! Bishonen? Yes, that's our club name. Hold up. Wait just a damn minute there. Did you really just say our club name Bishonen, Omichi? Because this is the first I'm hearing about it. Yes, I did. In fact, I just provisionally registered our club names with the committee not too long ago. A few hours earlier. Damn, I haven't seen this background in a fat minute. I don't think when I see this background, I immediately think of the beginning of fucking Summer 3. Holy shit, that was fucking years ago. Kyokute Bakken and Co. arrive at the tropical singularity. An inferno! This is an inferno! Woof. Sweltering air, searing rays of sunlight. This must be Luluhawa's baptism by sheer heat. To think I would set foot on an island of eternal summer such as this before even visiting Ryukyu. Wait, how do you say that? Ryukyu? Uh-oh. Sasuke, you're practically melting. Hang in there, Sasuke. Woof. Wine. Pops, Sasuke. What are you doing here? Come on, there's shade right over there. The heat is a lot more bearable as long as you avoid direct sunlight. It can even feel pleasant with a nice ocean breeze. I see. You make a good point. Michi! Oh, Michi, is that you? Oh, what's going on? How did you manage to manifest separately from me? Oh my gosh, all the doggos are here. Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't even realize it at first. Perhaps it's because this singularity has so much more magical energy in the air than Chaldea? It seems we'll have to take the dog warriors on regular walks then. Woo! This is great, Omi-chan. Now we have you and Old Man backing around here instead of always trading off. It seems I've even retained my eyesight without you. Now this is what I call hospitality. And that's not all. I'm surprised to see you two here as well. Us? I thought I had talked to the two servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. What? I didn't want to do so at first, but I decided their experience as the past Servant Fest was too precious to pass on and swallowed my pride. But then I get to Luluhawa and find you two here instead. What is going on? Oh, that? My other self said she had a hell of a time in Luluhawa before, and not in a good way, so she was never setting foot here again if she could help it. How about you, Abby? Well, of course I want to enjoy summer in a summer spirit origin. And once I found out you were going to come here in your swimsuit, OA, I knew I wanted to do the same. Haha, glad to hear it. You got that right, kinda. You got that right. What kind of Adoite would I be if I didn't come to an island of endless summer ready to make the most of it? Aw, Abby, you're still putting up a brave face around the dog warriors, ain't you? It looks like you're just barely hanging in there by using your summer spirit origin hiding in my shadow. She doesn't like dogs? Or is it because of the cat? One would say it's goddamn hot, that one person being Anastasia. Yeah, fucking Summer 6. Tentacle Iron Bar equals OG Hokusai and Abby's Dojin Circle, if I recall. Okay, yeah, I kind of got that from the context of what they were using it in. So you two are simply here on vacation? Great. I suppose the best case scenario is that two amateurs together can add up to one fully fledged artist. If only just... Are you sure you two will be ready for the hell that lies ahead of us? Because I have my doubts. I've tried delegating creative duties before, but those attempts always failed to provide me with any useful experience. Woof! Oh, by the way, have you decided on a club name, Pops? Apparently, we're going to need one if we're going to get a table at the Servant Fest venue. Oh, right, I nearly forgot. A name for our club, huh? Field of Rabbits? No, that's too on the nose. Indulgent Minds? No, that's not the tone we want to strike. Well, in the meantime, shall I take care of the provisional registration then? I heard they'll accept a tentative name, just so we can reserve a spot. Yes, good idea. Thank you, Michi. That will be a big help. Loco Moco Chronicles? No, we're not here for the food. What's up, Roka? Where's the flesh avatar? It's going. We're just trying to jam through this summer story before it goes away in 2 or 3 days. Back to the present. Oh no, not Bunyan. Hey, wait, ain't no way I got fucking Summer Abby and fucking Super Bunyan in the same fucking story node. Oh my god. My 2 GSSR losses in one story node. Fuck, I need to grind it. Yeah, we only have like 2-3 days left. I just want to... I don't really mind about getting everything out of the shop because I started so late. I'm mostly concerned about doing the story. I really want to be able to stream the full story, so I'm trying to blast through everything real quick. We're probably going to try to get like 2/3 done with the story by the end of this stream, and then finish it all up in one more stream like a day or 2 from now. You just want the CEs? Yeah, that too. Definitely focus on the CEs, the free CEs in the shop. And the manga, the fucking art, the art on the Dojin CEs as well. Always a big fan of the Dojin CEs.
Oh wow, oh wow! So these are Luluhawa's ultra special pancakes. After 40 minutes in line, I finally get to try them. Now I just have to say grace, and then it's time to eat, right after I take a pic for Servant Graham. So good!
Oh my god, it's literally both of them, chat. It's a fucking, my nightmare blunt rotation. Oh wow, bow, wow, wow. It's my nightmare blunt rotation right here. For those who don't know, I lost a GSSR to Summer Abigail, and then literally like the GSSR after that, I lost to Super Bunyan when I was shooting for other units on that banner, and both of them were like the worst case scenario on the GSSR banner specifically, so I do not have a great history with these two right here. Sweet hints of coconut milk, unbelievably fragrant macadamia sauce. Oh goodness, these pancakes really are as good as I'd heard. They must have made the batter by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flattening them with the tears of children who have never known warmth. Huh? Porqué? Wait, porcoy? What is that word? What in the world is that girl saying?
Everyone knows pancakes are meant to be eaten with maple syrup. Let's see, that looks like Williams, or rather, her swimsuit version. I also see Bakken and Hokusai. Maybe they're having an artist get-together or something.
Oh wait, I just realized they're both American servants too. North American servants. Abigail Williams and Bunyan. I wanted Bazette, guess who showed up? I was so tilted, I burned Bunyan! Okay, I didn't do that, but I understand the anger. I was ready to be honest, but then I realized I was like, well, if I level up Super Bunyan, I get 3 quartz at least. Might as well. That's what I think I said that literally when I got Super Bunyan. I was like, no, it's literally, I just got 3 Saint Quartz back from this GSSR. That's all I got. You at least have the FBI CEO? Oh, true. Isn't that one of the fucking... That's one of the little sprites that she comes with.
Phew, I'm stuffed. I don't even know if I can polish off these chilled pineapple pieces. That hamburger with extra avocado was delicious too. Though I did have a little trouble eating it since it was much bigger than I had imagined. So that explains it. I'd never seen anyone eat hamburger with chopsticks before. Ain't this great, Omi-chan? You finally got your own tongue and stomach. And a perfect time to use them too. Now you can really stretch your wings at the resort place. Indeed, now that I'm over my shock, I couldn't be happier about this turn of events. Now we can finally talk face to face again. I suppose this means they were right when they said that this place was a kind of servant holy land. I agree, Pops. Heh, so what kind of book you looking at? What kind of book you looking to make for this event, Bakken? It's gotta be a novel, right? A whole new one you're writing just for Servant Fest? Settle down, Oe. I was just getting to that. The truth is, there's been a thought lurking in the back of my mind ever since I was summoned. I want to try to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonen. Oh my, more Bishonen? Fingers crossed. Hahaha, yes, Omichi's stunt with our club name did throw me off for a loop, but maybe not for the reasons you think. A modern-day record of Bishonen was my final book, one I never managed to complete before I died. And Servant Fest seems like it might just be a good opportunity to finally settle this unfinished business. I see. So that's why you were so excited to come to this tropical singularity when we first heard about it. Right you are. And since this was my plan all along, I've already been making some preparations. That's the main reason I arrived a little late. I'm still not completely done with everything.
But for now, I'd like to discuss matters such as the bookbinding and distribution. Now I gotcha. In that case, I've got your illustrations covered. Excellent. I know I called you an amateur earlier, but in truth, that would be a great help. Omichi, I'd like to ask you to handle the printing arrangements. Oh, as for you, young lady. I don't think I can be of much help, but maybe I can at least assist with some simple jobs? Don't be ridiculous, Abigail. We're going to be running a store, which means we'll need all hands on deck. We'd be grateful for yours. Oh, well, in that case, of course I'd be glad to help. Woof woof! Yes, you're right, Sozuke. We'll need all paws on deck, too. Huh? Are these people serious? Don't they know it's already day 5? Are they really going to edit, design, revise, and print a whole book starting now? That's just not possible. Heck, it sounds like they may not even have finished a manuscript yet. Hang on. What did Max's group do at the last Servant Fest again? Come to think of it, he still hasn't made his way to Hawatoria yet, has he? Excuse me, I heard there's a group promising a new club applications meeting here. It's the scary head of the normalization committee. Oh, you're that famous influencer on Servantgram, so you're the one applying? Where's the rest of your club? Oh, is that them over there? This is great. There's nothing like a club featuring a celebrity to get con attendees excited. Okay, come with me and we'll get your club all sorted out. Don't worry, it may be day 5, but you still have time to finish a book. Huh? Hang on, I don't have anything to do with... Amazing. Oh, I love this OST. There we go. Your application has officially been accepted. Congratulations on the launch of your club, Bishonen. I believe I speak for the rest of the committee when I say we're glad to have you. After all, it doesn't matter how well run a Dojin-Con is if there's no clubs there to make and sell books. You may not have much time left, but I'm not worried. I can see you're all expert creators and artists, so I have every faith you'll make a great book. As for the head of Servant Fest Normalization Committee's executive board, I'll help in any way I can. If there's anything you need, come see me at the nearest antenna shop. I say antenna? Antenna shop. Oh, ain't that something? You must be real busy then. If you're the committee head, then you must know the Servant Fest venue fairly well, no? Can you tell us if Master has arrived at Luluhawa yet? He said he'd come as soon as he was caught up with work. Master? Oh, you must mean the rumored Master of Chaldea. I'm interested in him too, but no, we haven't received any reports of his arrival yet. But never mind all that. It sounds like you didn't read the pamphlet at the airport. Then as the head of the normalization committee, I must inform you of some important matters. They directly concern your club activities, so I suggest you listen closely. Is that so? Understood. All right, everyone, let's hear what the nice committee head has to say. Oh man, I just want to get out of here. This is where she tells her that your story has to pertain to the Artoria theme. What's up, Hyman? I'm here. Spent the last 13 hours sleeping after being awake all day yesterday and the day before with like 3 hours in between. God damn. Definitely been there before. Glad you got some sleep. The day after Max's arrival, following Yarandu's shocking revelation, number of resets back in club has experienced. 2. Ooh, pretty sunrise, sunset. Ooh! Yo. Summer Bazette when? Summer Bazette would go hard. Okay, if they ever do a coup, a summer coup costume with his Hawaiian shirt, that's got to be the year they do Summer Bazette, right? Surely. Who is that artist, by the way? Menan McLear. Artist Hayashi Kewi? I know, we got Ku's summer outfit this year on JP, but it's Caster. I did see that. Biggest bait, man. Come on. Oh, wow. The artist has only done other... Oh, it's the... Never mind. It's not a bunch of other ones. They did one of the... The only servant this artist has done is, what's her name? Bazette. But then they've worked on 5 CEs, and one of them is the writer Guda Guda CE from a couple years ago. From the Guda Guda 2020. Yeah, Tez's is awesome. I saw Tez's summer costume on JP. Tezcatlipoca's costume is fucking awesome. I love the cowboy theme they got going for him. What's up, Moe? Summer Bazette would be too powerful. Same with, we don't have a summer Himiko. Oh my gosh. Imagine a summer Himiko. Or, of course, I think everyone has been wanting a summer Lancer Artoria altar forever. Goth mommy in a swimsuit. Come on now. Been praying on that. Been praying for that since like fucking 2021, 2022. Summer Astolfo, that would be amazing too. Male costume for Astolfo. It looks like we were getting 3 summer SSRs like 7th Annie last year. Yeah, that's what Kezuke was pointing out, I believe. Kezuke was saying that because the anniversary servant isn't a summer unit, we should be getting 3 summer SSRs, right? Just put Lartoria in the royal icing garb and I'm good. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I personally would love one where she's got like a more elegant outfit with like similar to Bunny Toria's, is it Bunny Toria's first ascension where she has the umbrella? I would love an outfit like that for Lancer Artoria Altar, but make it like all black. I would love something like that. And then I hope it's an Avenger too. Like I hope she's like an Avenger and is either a really good single target unit or like some kind of looping unit. I wouldn't mind Buster or Arts. Or even Quick, I guess. I don't have any, like, Quick units I really use. Oh, that's her second? Yeah. Something like the Umbrella outfit that Bunny Artoria has, but make that for the Lancer version and make it, like, all black. That'd be sick. Need to summon the extra 1 banners on JP because I don't actually have extra 1 characters. Alright. What's Bezette up to? E como mai. How do you like some nice cold ice cream? Oh, yes, please. Gosh, there are so many to choose from, I just don't know what to go with. Which one looks good to you, Bunyan? Me? That's okay, I don't really need any ice cream. Okay, you can go with ripe durian then. Me, I think I'll have strawberry. Durian? No way, I want strawberry too. Okay, 2 strawberries, please. Mahalo, coming right up. So this singularity is no longer Luluhawa, but Hawatoria? That's more, any book sold at Servant Fest has to be part of the Artoria genre. And on top of that, we've already been through 2 of these resets since Lady Yarandu told us about all this. Is it any wonder all I want to do at this point is stare at the sea? The damn meme of the fucking horse looking out at the sea. One can only take having one's hopes dashed so many times. I know what you mean. It really has been one surprise after another. This is nothing like the Servant Fest of the past we heard stories about. And if that weren't enough, even the Normalization Committee turned their backs on us because they were considering us part of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. That's the worst part about all this. If I'm being real generous, there ain't anything anyone can do about this whole reset nonsense. But why the hell they lump our club in with this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance crowd? I have no idea either. Those normalization committee bastards are flouting around their authority. That's what it all comes down to. I think it has more to do with neglecting to make an Artoria book and being caught up with other things. Yeah, I was gonna say that too. It's just the fact that they're ignoring the genre, but they didn't even know about it, and that's why they're getting lumped in with them. Speaking of which, what am I still doing here anyway? Oh, there they are! Hey, Club Bishonen! Bishonen genre! Cut that out! You're gonna give people the wrong impression! Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so excited. Never mind that. We have no time to spare. I have some news for you, and I'm going to deliver it without worrying about giving the wrong impression. You know how the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance has been on strike to protest the Artoria-only genre restriction? Well, we've just had a talk with the representative from the Normalization Committee, and she agreed to your conditions. I expect you might already know this, Hokusai, but to go into more detail... And there you have it. All right, I better get going. I still have to tell the other clubs this news. So what do we do now, Bakken? Surely you ain't gonna give up after we practically been given this chance on a silver platter, are you? Of course not. But how do we go about doing that? Am I supposed to just throw Artoria into a modern-day record of a Bishonen? I can't do that. It would be utterly absurd. I don't know, that sounds like it might be worth exploring. I mean, yes, completely absurd. Still, be that as it may, it sounds like we're just going to have to need to include Lady Artoria somehow if we're going to make a book at all. Hey, Bakken, remember what Mash told us? She didn't say we had to make a book that's all about Artoria, we just need to make one that incorporates her into the theme. I know this ain't how things have traditionally been done, but that's just what makes it interesting. As long as we capture the essence of who Artoria is, it won't matter what the rest of the book looks like. And don't you think coming up with a book like that is something only we could do? What a pragmatic idea, Oe. That's just like you to look on the bright side. Even so, no. That's all the more reason why we can't turn in subpar work. Not while we're trying to build recognition for the name Kyokute? Or rather, our club's Bishonen. This all sounds too complicated. Yeah, it's just a big adjustment, and it came basically out of nowhere. You'd have to work at breakneck speed, which obviously doesn't lend itself to quality work. Damn it, why'd I open my big mouth? I didn't mean to say anything. Bunyan? I'm sorry, Super Bunyan? You've been with us through the resets. We've broken spiced ham musubi together over the same rice cooker? What is that expression? Those spiced ham musubi were really good, weren't they? Oh wait, has it been that long already? Yikes, these reset singularities are scary. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Would you be so kind to offer us your counsel? Oh man, I don't know. It's like breaking bread, spam without being sued. Same metaphor. Hey, Bunyan, it's okay if you don't want to. I know you wouldn't even be here in the first place if I hadn't dragged you along. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how quick you all were to go along with this. The committee basically imposed that Artoria-only rule on you out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't have expected a group of artists that were famous for breaking the mold and not playing by the rules to just swallow them like that. Looks like she really got you good, Bakken. Stop laughing, Oe! She does make a good point, though. Why did you just go along with all this? I suppose I can understand why it might have seemed unexpected. But in the Edo period, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled, and all publications were subject to shogunate. Oh, how do you say this? Shogunate or shogunate? Censorship. And they weren't just empty threats. They were a number of people who were fined and imprisoned for violating these rules. Lord Kitagawa Utamaro, who dominated the art world for a time with his gorgeous Nishiki-e woodblock prints, Lord Santao Kyoden, the author who mentored Father, Lord Ryute Tanehiko, a fellow author we were close with, and Hatamoto, a samurai retainer in direct service of the shogunate. They were all orb? Non the demo! Lord Sutayo. Oh my gosh, these fucking Japanese names. I'm sorry, it's so hard for me to pronounce fucking words I'm unfamiliar with. Lord Sutaya Jusaburo Pops and Lord Hokasai's friend and publisher, not one got off from their supposed infractions lightly. They knew what they were in for, but they stayed true to themselves and their art, even if they had to risk their own lives. We'll never be able to properly thank them for the rest of our lives, even after becoming servants. Then, what do you think about Servant Fest? How do you feel about a place where anyone can make and sell and buy whatever kind of books they want? How do we feel about it? It's the kind of place we've always dreamed of course. It's the kind of place our predecessors fought long and hard to achieve. And that could be lost all again all too easily. Huh? I had no idea. I thought it was just another festival. Now I understand why you were all so excited about this. In that case, we have to do whatever we can to make it succeed. Yeah, maybe you're right. There's no need to get desperate. Getting excited about a festival is fine, but there's no point in pitching in if it makes you want to give up, like when you try to carry a portable Mikoshi shrine that's too heavy. What's up, Shark Boss? Woo, you got Lady Avalon in only 40 polls compared to going for pity for Oberon? Nice! Congratulations. Yeah, that probably feels really good after going for pity Oberon. Goddamn. Congratulations. Both really good servants, too. Still, I don't like the idea of just meekly going along with whatever the committee says either. So I'm going to find some way to fight back. Let's show them what you can... Let's show them that you can make an Edoite out of Edo, but you can't take the Edo out of the Edoite. Hell yeah! Edo, about that. I read some ebook versions of your work, Monsieur Bakken, and I can't quite believe that you're really planning on bringing that to the con. Is that really what people are looking for these days? What was that? Flash of anger. I'm sure you'd get some sales from name recognition alone, but that would be the same people getting souvenirs as... But that would be the same as people getting souvenirs as a free add-on to their purchase. I mean, you don't want your new book to end up buried in a bookshelf growing dusty and moldy without ever having been properly read, right? Dusty and moldy? Anger intensifying? Oops, I think I might have run my mouth again. Maybe now isn't a good time to tell Father I published an abridged version of Inu no Soshi and an updated version of the 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern day readers. For the same kind of reasons Bunyan just expressed. It would certainly be interesting to try some new tricks to get people interested, but don't we still need to discuss what to do about the Artoria book at the center of all this? Oh yeah, good point. We better get back to the hotel and start figuring out our next moves. I do like the idea of a servant that was a servant that never got to finish their work in life, wanting to finish it in their servant form here at the Servant Festival, and then the conundrum of having to be under the Artoria censorship laws is pretty funny. There's another There's another historical figure that isn't a servant in Fate that never got to finish their work in life that I thought of when that brought up, and oh man, it'd be so funny to see them here. I spent $320 to get Oberon. Now I'm feeling gushy. Oof. I caved, spent to get Final Summer 8 servant this morning. Got double Smelu. Now I got them all. Wait, who? I was gonna say Marx. It'd be like Marx isn't a servant, and I don't think they'll ever make Karl Marx a servant. But he never got to make his he never got to finish Das Kapital. Other people finished that for him in life. And if that motherfucker was a servant, him being like, yes, I'm going to finish my critique on capitalism, and then being bogged down by like, no, you actually have to make it about Artoria. That story just sounds fucking hilarious to me. I cave spent to get the Final Summer 8 servant this morning. Got double Smelu. Why do people call her Smelu? Because I also heard that in what's it called? Was it Fino's video? Oh, Summer Melu Smelu. Oh my gosh. Okay, I get it. I thought people called her that because like I knew about the I've seen so many memes of Summer Melusine with, doesn't she drink fucking soy sauce? Like she's got that little fish container thing and she just drinks soy sauce out of it. So I thought it had like Stinky Dragon. Yeah, I thought it would like it had something to do with the soy sauce or something. I don't know. We haven't gotten to the Melusine yet. Apparently she's just chilling on the beach. Or that's what you don't even understand where it said it's soy sauce? Is it in her profile maybe? I can't find any mention of it in game. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just a meme thing. Because she does drink it in her animation, but yeah, there's no mention of it being soy sauce so far as I can tell. Maybe it was just a meme that an artist did and it caught on or something. The skill line is water is delicious. You know, so what? And surely she knows that soy sauce isn't water? Huh. Wait, AA? Did you see that AA? Oh, maybe AA is Artoria Avalon. Avengers Assemble? Artoria Avalon? That might make sense. Anderson? We were wondering, for those who weren't here last stream, we were wondering because of, we were trying to figure out what AA was, because right here on the Summer Mystic Code that you get, the description says a casually lightweight Mystic Code designed for touring the tropics. It's made by AA. And we got this Mystic Code right after BB gave us the instructions for what we were going to do in the Singularity. And I think it was, Gordolf gives us the Mystic Code and is like, here, this Mystic Code was just like, he says like in a monologue in his head, he says like, the Mystic Code I just found lying around here, and it seems it was clearly made for you, so here you go. And then if you read the description, it says it's made by AA. And we were trying to figure out who AA was, and I was like, fuck, BB's... Originally, I was like, BB's fucking altar or some shit? BB, AA? I don't know. But maybe AA is... That was definitely Kawasumi's voice, right? Maybe AA is Artoria Avalon. Might make sense. Her face is literally on the money. Yeah, but it wasn't in dialogue. She said it's Morgan. So it's just a little confusing. Another Artoria? Yeah, because Avalon Artoria, the third ascension of Castoria, and then the third ascension of Summer, I imagine, is supposed to be that third ascension. She's like a guardian, right? Or that's how I understood it from LB6 at least.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べて エネルギー充填だ。
Okay, let's keep going with the doggy one. You're Castoria, she's Castoria. Is there another Castoria I should know about? Who knows? Maybe the bunny Castoria is her own fucking thing too. What's happening? Eek! Look out! What the? What's going on here? Waikiki Street wasn't nearly this loud last time we came. Oh my, are they attacking? Somehow I ended up coming with them. Hey, look! There's something crazy going on in front of that store. It almost looks like a riot. People are cursing each other out and everything. Don't these people realize they're disturbing the peace? What are they shouting about anyway? How dare you contradict my headcanon? Trust in the Artoriaverse? Oh my fucking god. Amazing. Does Mysterious Cat X count as an Artoria? Lion Saber is best Saber. I tried making a lineup of all the Cowlick Artorias. Duh-huh-huh, duh-hoo-hoo. This series jumped the shark the moment X was introduced. Leave Mama Toria alone? It's all Shiro's fault? Never mind that. Let's go. What is that? Kurasiring? Did they misspell Shiro's name? Or is this a different Shiro? Mama Toria? Okay, that person's just wrong. Screw you, you ratty Artoria troll. You're nothing but the next rider of resistance. Gah, never mind. Damn. They really are going at each... Are they really going at each other that bad? Uh-oh, they spotted us. What? It's me? Nah, this makes perfect sense. I would be doing that. Bishonen, great timing. Good evening, Master. And you are? Oh my goodness, she's here. Oh my, is that you, Lady X? Yes, it is me, Mysterious Idol X Alter, aka Lady X. She gets her summer outfit next year. Or I guess it's like MHX Alter technically, but you know, same fucking heroic spirit anyway. I've actually been looking for you, Omichi, but right now, we have a situation that needs to be contained. For me, we can't have things devolving into chaos before the event begins. Would you help us get things under control here? Got it. Let's go, Michi. Let's go, Dog Warriors. Okay, Pops. They're fusioning! Or maybe they're just summoning the dogs. Arf! Ooh, who do we use here? Yikes.
Gomen, 予定が詰まってるんだ。遊んでれるんだね。最高でおとなしくできないのかな。こちらせ、禁断の術面倒面倒。この海で一番楽しいかも。
I played Bakken because that was the one servant on the list I didn't have. I took one look at that list and I was like, shit. At least fucking Melusine's an insane looper. Blackbeard. Old beard face, arms folded behind his back. An intense battle. Wait, what are it? What was his fucking? Said something intense battle.
盛り上がってます盛り上がってますか？インポッシブルなみかん楽しいかも。
Bro has his outfit on for this.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。刺激を上げろ。ブライトアレビオ。
Intense battle over information is no easy thing, is what he said.
アンコールよりも
Jesus.
アンコロ餅。
Can tell the skill names aren't built for the fast forward, and on JP it's like a lot more condensed. It's probably easier to read on JP, I imagine, if you can read kanji. Thanks for helping us put down that riot, everyone. Ah, don't worry about it, Master. That was nothing, though it was enough to work up an appetite. Anywho, what do you want to see us about? Let me explain. Chloe suggested Master and I find you. She knew you'd been struggling with the sudden change in direction and asked if I would mind helping out. As for me, I only arrived here recently, but once I learned about the Artoria restriction, I thought I could be of some help as something of an Artorium. Oh my fucking god. I thought I could be of some help as something of an Artoria space myself. Green Goblin moment, yeah. I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh my, that's very kind of you to offer, but why were you looking for me in particular? Why? One word. Mochi! Between your handmade Kuzamochi, warabi mochi, snacks, and ugui mochi, you've treated me to countless yummy Japanese sweets in the time I've known you. So, if there's anything I can do now to repay the favor, I'll gladly do it. I know what you mean. That's great. Maybe you can do something similar for Tomomo and Emiya sometime too. Got it. I'll keep my eye out for a chance to repay them both. Alright, that makes sense. Then I take it you will be joining Bishonen, Lady Mysterious Idol X Alter? Yes, if you'll have me. Absolutely, we are in your debt. You're part of Bishonen too, right, Super Bunyan? Well, would you be happy if I was, Max? That depends on you, it's your choice, really. I just want you to be happy with whatever you choose to do. I know things have taken a weird turn here, but I still want everyone to enjoy their summer. Regardless of what's happening, you deserve to enjoy your summer as much as anyone else. I see. Employees? I'd be happy if you joined us. Williams? I meant what I said about you not having to stay if you don't want to, but I at least hope you do. Your berserker self and my other self may be very good friends that spend a lot of time together, but I haven't really had a chance to get to know you as my summer self. This seems like a great opportunity to change that. I'd love if we could become better friends. Pops, I know. I'd like you to officially join us as well, Lady Super Bunyan. You have a talent for seeing the bigger picture. And as an author, of course, I'd much rather make something that many people love instead of something suited to only my own tastes. So even though it's going to be a lot of tedious work, would you be so kind as to lend Bishonen your aid? So, you want me to be your producer? Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I'm a writer, not a business person after all. Just remember, I'm still the leader of this club. Oh, Pops. I gotta say, the Super Bunyan event was really weird, because Super Bunyan is... I don't think she was written to be a likable character at all. Like, am I mistaken in getting that feeling? Like, I got to the end of the Super Bunyan event and just did not like her character at all. I don't know if that was supposed to be the way or not, but She was just written to be like a really annoying influencer, and I was not a fan of that. But I do have to say the redeeming quality was I was just happy to get some American mythology in there a bit, so that was cool. I did like how when you went to I didn't stream that event, but I did like read the full thing. One thing I did like about that event was how they gave you like a little bit of like a fun fact about every city you visited along the Mississippi River. And one of the cool things I really like that I learned that I did not know about, but is some really interesting history, is that what's the city? Louisville, Kentucky is named after King Louis the 12th, the fucking, I don't know how much it was. He's named after the final King Louis that was assassinated in the French Revolution by guillotine. And the reason Louisville, Kentucky is named after King Louis is because during the American Revolution, where America was fighting for its independence against Britain, the French were actually also, I don't know if they were at constant war with Britain, but they didn't like Britain either. The French did not like Britain, and they actually funded the American Revolution against Britain. And a fun fact that is hilarious, I went down a rabbit hole after I learned that Kentucky was named after King Louis because I was interested in why that is. Look, there's our community French member, Yue. What's up? If you're talking about the French Revolution, it was King Louis the 16th. That's an insane amount of, Jesus Christ, monarchs are weird. King Louis the 16th is insane. Thank you though, Yue, our resident French community member. Where was I going with that? The funny thing is that because King Louis the 16th and the French government aided the American Revolution against Britain so much, it was actually one of the contributing factors that led to the French Revolution, because France, their economic problems were so bad, and there's the constant there's like, what is it, the rule of bread, that like a revolution like won't actually happen unless like people are literally starving on the streets where they can't even afford bread, and things have to get so bad to the point where they're actually willing to risk their lives for change. And things got that bad in France, and one of the contributing factors was because the government was like literally running out of money because they had been aiding the American Revolution. So it's kind of funny how like history comes back around in that way. Interesting bit of history that I learned because of the FGO event, actually. Oh yeah, I watched an oversimplified video on this. Yeah, so I went down that rabbit hole only because of the little tidbit about FGO giving fun facts about different cities you visited. And when I learned Louisville, Kentucky was named after King Louis, I was like, wait, really? Why is that? And then I went down the rabbit hole and I learned all that, and I was like, what the fuck? That's some crazy history that I didn't know. I feel like that should definitely be taught in schools, but in American schools, or at least my own education. I kind of come from a fucking bumfuck middle of nowhere town, and my schooling only taught me like American history, really. We didn't really learn any history about other countries. So when I learned that fact, I was like, that's pretty interesting. As I take a sip of water. All right. French people were starving. Yeah, sadly, the revolution is also romanticized. A lot of poor people suffered even more during those times, and it was full of conspiracy between nobles too. Oh yeah, there was like a bunch of different factions too, which is kind of laid out in FGO with what's her name? Oh my gosh, what's the assassin's name from Atlantis? Spacing on her name. Corday, yes, thank you. Yeah, Charlotte Corday, she like agreed with the revolution, but didn't agree with like the guillotine and the assassinations and shit, right? She thought she thought the more violent factions were going too far, right? I think the last time I learned about the American history in school was like 8th grade. The only assassin from Atlantis I remember is Chiome. Oh, she was a noble, so of course she didn't agree? Oh, okay, I didn't know that part. I thought she was like a house servant. Or is that what did she like disguise herself as a house servant to do the assassination of the guy in the bathtub? I'm not sure. I thought she was a house servant. I gotta read more into that. You don't remember? Anyways, you check that out. I'm gonna keep reading this. Let's get through this. We got a fucking lot more reading to do. Oh, Pops. Oi, I'll do it. I'll be Bishonen's producer. Thanks, Bunyan. I knew you'd come through back in. What can I say? I've had enough of petty squabbles and arrogance tearing our club apart. That's great. Being a producer is a hugely important job. All right then. Let's get the first step, Operation Get Exa swimsuit underway. Dude, next year, it's coming. Next year. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I said the quiet part out loud. Please forget about that. I mean it when I say I really do want to pay you back. I'll have to be more careful. Well, at least it's good to have something to aspire to. Amazing. She was a noble, but then had no fortune under their names. Interesting. How many of these side ones have you done so far? This is the 4th one. We still have the only one we haven't done yet is Summer Mordred. Summer Mordred's the only one we haven't done yet. There it is right there. Clueless. I know, there's a bunch of other ones, isn't there? I only say that because I know about the horse girl one where her thigh takes up like half the fucking page. That's one of the dojins coming later, so I imagine every single one of these clubs. I imagine we like we probably like do the story and like fix the singularity, and then later there's like everyone gets to make their own dojin again, I think, without the Artoria face restrictions. And maybe that's where the horse girl one comes in. Because I've seen that CE just because the CE art went everywhere, man. When that shit came out, I saw that CE and I was like, holy shit, her thigh takes up half the fucking picture.
このカレー食べると理性が上がるのね。あ、本当だ。どんどん頭が良くなっていく気がする。カレー。本能のエナドリいいじゃない。なにジンジンくる。お、でもエナジードリンクの飲みすぎには気をつけないとね。
Is that who's Chloe's VA? Was that Miko's? Or Miko Fox Girl? Her Summer Tamamo? Yeah, it is her. Okay. Her range is fucking crazy, man. Yeah, Saito. Yeah, her range is crazy. Her summer version being the welfare this summer on JP, let my wallet take a break. Yeah.
インフォメーション見た？
Yo, a ticket.
リソースを集めてサークルの
You should see her Senjo. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to say that. Role in the Monogatari series. It's way different from those two because she's monotone there. That's probably I know Fez is a huge fan of her too, and I know Fez loves Monogatari. Yeah. Which girl is she in that? I think I've only seen like 2 or 3 of the girls. Crab Girl? I don't think I know the Crab Girl. Oh, it's the main girl. Their girl. Okay, the girl with the purple hair. She's a crab. What the fuck? I looked up Monogatari Crab Girl, and the first picture that comes up is Mr. Krabs in her clothes. What the fuck? Yeah, that was that's the first one I started with, because I watched that one and I watched like 3 episodes, and they were talking so fucking fast I couldn't keep up, and I never watched more. I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd episode where they're on the playground area. They're in like a playground area, sitting on a bench, and she's talking, and she talks so fucking fast I had to pause every fucking sentence just to read because she was talking so fucking fast. I couldn't keep up. I think it was Trash Taste. They put a bunch of fluff tests on the novel screen too. I think it was there was a Trash Taste episode where they were talking about it, and they said that like the wordplay specifically in Japanese is so fucking good and it doesn't translate to English. And so like there's a specific type of appreciation you only get if you can understand Japanese. And so maybe one day I'll try it out. It's like lots of puns and stuff in there. It's like poetry. All right. Be shown in second room while Bakken, Hokusai, and Bunyan discuss matters. Munch, munch, munch. I see. So dressing up in a costume for a convention like this is known today as cosplay. That sounds like so much fun! Oh, but that doesn't mean I want to dress up myself. I'm more of a spectator. Hooray! I was just thinking about how much I'd like to try it. I remember Hokusai once showed me some unusual pinups from the Edo period. Is that the kind of thing you mean? Ah, you must be talking about Yukushe-e and Shibai-e, actor or performance prints. Those were ukiyo-e of some of the time's most famous performers, so it wasn't quite the same thing as cosplay anyone can enjoy. It reminds me of, who's the caster? The single target quick caster? What's her name? She does, like, performance in, like, costumes and shit, too. I wonder if she's gonna mention her. Okuni, yeah. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Okuni. It's kind of like or it reminds me of Okuni. For commoners like yourselves, dressing up or wearing any kind of costume was strictly forbidden, so this sort of thing was a dream that remained forever out of our reach. But now, anyone can dress up however they like just for fun. I'm so glad the times have changed. That just makes how big of a step back this Artoria restriction is stand out even more, but let's put that aside for now. So, you want to take a bunch of photos of you in cosplay and turn them into a book, X? Do you have any specific theme in mind? Munch, munch. Oh. Yes, I've given the theme a lot of thought. Since this kind of opportunity doesn't come along every day, I thought I'd focus on what I love more than anything. Japanese sweets! That's right, I want to cosplay bold and innovative outfits featuring every kind of Japanese sweet you can imagine. Japanese sweets? Oh, I thought you would do something related to music or idols. But instead you want to cosplay as, Japanese sweets? I already have the most of the outfits I want to wear ready to go in my secret personal collection. However, I wanted to ask you for help with the costumes that feature kimonos. Oh, I see. Then I'll make sure I do a good job with the needlework. Although, I have to ask, wouldn't Miss Crane be a better choice for this sort of thing? Oh, I know the answer to this. I believe Miss Crane actually formed her own club with Habitrot and Vlad III. Vlad? Oh man, she must be really busy then. I was actually kind of hoping she could help with this too. Well, why not ask her anyway? Who knows, maybe she'll be willing to skip some of the sleep to help. Or maybe she'll find a way to help in her dreams. That sounds like a kind of a big ask. Anyway, I understand. Let's tell Pops, Chloe, and everyone else, and then get right to work. I wasn't expecting to get out my sewing kit here, but I'm glad to have a way to contribute. Let's make this the best book we can, okay? Yep. Now, could I have some more dumplings? Corday's family was full of royalists, but Corday believed in political changes and was against the current situation. She also was against the revolution because, for her, it was way too violent. Yeah, that's the part I remember. She was known for killing Marat, one of the politicians at the time, who used the revolution to his advantage and called the people to resort to violence. After his death, he became a martyr figure, though. So yeah, a big mess. Sorry for the Wikipedia intervention. That was the story fact of the day. Thank you, UA. Yeah, I think around the time of Atlantis a couple years ago, whenever I finished Atlantis, that would have been in right before LB6, so that would have been like late spring 2023. I think I did Atlantis. I was also reading up on Corday's Wikipedia page, I think, and that's the specific point that stuck in my mind, was that she believed in political change but was against the violence. That's what I remember. So, interesting figure for the time, for sure. Oh, look, Mary Anning. Speaking of the Bunyan event.
You don't say. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Super Bun. Huh? Were you even listening to me, Anning? Didn't you hear how many problems I'm dealing with? Oh, say, Anning, I don't suppose you'd be interested in... Let me just stop you right there. No. It's nice and warm here. I got plenty of fossils to excavate. There are cuties everywhere you look. I may not look it, but I'm pretty damn busy. But hey, maybe I'll make it down to the venue on the last day. Bye-bye, Super Bun. Don't work too hard now. I guess she really is having fun, though I have no idea where she could be going at this time of night. All that aside, I really thought I was going deaf during that meeting. Bakken and Hokusai are both so loud, and that tiny hotel room only makes it worse. I'll have to wrap up my break and head back soon. But the way things are going, they'll keep talking all night. Good grief. Still. At least I think they're starting to realize we'll never finish in time if they keep going like this. Not that I think they'll ever bring it up themselves. I doubt they'd like it if I did either. But then there's the other big problem. Are they seriously planning to publish those old-fashioned books from back when they were alive? I get that the big appeal of Dojin is you can make whatever you like. But both Bakken and Hokusai seem to be drunk on the combination of the tropics at the festival. At this point, I see way more potential in X-Alter's photo book, even if it doesn't have anything to do with Artoria. Heck, I could even help with the photo shoot. Wait, what do you mean it has nothing to do with Artoria? She is an Artoria. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. Photo shoot. Anning's off to show off her awkward finger techniques with excavation. Yikes, that's a strong wind. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should just run away and wash my hands of this mess.
Rough.
Was that Anning's dog, Trey? I don't remember him having such a deep bark. What the fuck is that? Eek!
Rough.
Oh, what are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something?
Oh, is that like one of the dogs from the dog event? I think I do remember that vaguely. If a fight is what you want, I am of course happy to oblige. But if you are only reacting to my dog scaring you, then I apologize. I hope you can forgive him. I can't believe I ran into a beauty like this out here on the beach at night. Is she a Japanese princess or something? I don't remember seeing her at Chaldea before. Wait, Michi? Is that you? I see. So I resemble Michi to you. Yeah, a little. At least, I thought so at first. Now that I look closer, I think she has a completely different air about her. It's too dark to tell. I suppose you could think of me as something of a close yet distant relation to Michi and Bakken. At any rate, the wind is so crisp tonight and the starry sky is so vast and clear, I thought it was a perfect time to take my dog for a walk. She is just taking a walk, right? I can't imagine someone making a big fuss like that for taking a dog on a walk. Then I happened to see you standing at the water's edge, looking pensive. My companion here moved before I could, but I have always been very sensitive to signs of worry in others. One might even say I have a nose for them. A dog's nose, if you will. That was a little too on the nose. Pun intended. So, what is on your mind? I am happy to listen if you wish to share. Or we could fight like you originally said if doing so would help clear your mind. Oh man, you're a real busybody, huh? Or maybe you're a fan of my live streams? As a holy maiden, it has been my duty to support those facing difficult trials. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Still. Will you promise not to tell Bakken and Michi? You have my word. I see, so that is what happened. But I'm still their producer, technically. I said I'd do right in front of Williams and Master, so I need to make this project my top priority until it's done and ready to announce. And you think Bakken and Hokusai are not doing so? No, they are, at least, I think so. Though they're both so absurdly passionate about it that just trying to keep up with them is exhausting. But we have to make this event a success or the whole Singularity will be reset back to the first day. Now that I look closer, this dog is actually pretty cute. I guess there really is something to be said for putting your feelings into words and just talking to someone. If they enjoy the moment of creation so much that they lose themselves in it, then they should just keep doing that. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they would rather this just didn't end. Maybe I never had a chance to make a difference in the first place. Never end at all, Some things shine only because they once met their end. Yeah, that's true. I guess it all comes down to how you look at it. That makes me think that maybe we should just use these resets to our advantage. Maybe we should just forget about these past 7 days and focus on getting ready for the next 7. I would feel bad about doing that to Chloe and the other clubs, who are all working so hard, but I could live with it. But I don't think Bakken and Hokusai would love that. They'd probably get really angry. And I don't want them thinking I don't respect them as much. I don't want them to think I don't respect them as creators or anything like that.
Rough.
I sympathize with your concerns, but do not be afraid. Let them be angry. I am certain you can take it. Art is long, and life is short. Both Hokusai and Bakken wished that they had a few more years, nay, a few more hours, with which to create before they passed on. They may be servants now, but those feelings remain unchanged. If you wish to help them, I advise you to become a kind but unyielding god of death. God of death? That does sound kind of cool. Oh god. Huh? What the? Princess? Doggy? Where'd you go? They vanished like so much sea foam. Alright, last one for this. And we got one more to do. Bishonen's main room. Excuse me, Monsieur Bakken. There's something I want to run by you. Oh, Bunyan, you're back. Looks like the night air did you some good. So what's up? You ready to start tackling your first producer gig? Yeah, I guess you could say that. If this is about the cosplay book, Michi already told me about it. I don't care what you do with all that, but I really do need to focus on my writing right now. Well, about that... You want to have the whole club focus on the cosplay book for the time being? What about my work, though? I still have a long way to go. But it wouldn't just be you. You'd have Hokusai join you too, right? I'm sure she'd be happy to do it. I'm just as sure that the cosplay book will be much better with her help. As for you, Monsieur Bakken, I'd like you to come up with some cute and catchy marketing copy. Or some captions for the photos that really capture X's essence. You're good at that sort of thing, right? Ah, now I gotcha. Don't sound half bad to me. What do you think, Bakken? I still have to refuse. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance for me. I can't pass it up. So that's your final answer? I guess that means we'll just have to settle this the way servants always do. With violence! Oh my gosh, she grew. Huh? Hold on. What do you think you're doing? You can't turn giant in here. You'll smash through the floor. And if the hotel management finds out we were arguing, I'll be the one who gets in trouble. Hokusai is nodding along. Besides, we agreed. I was Bishonen's leader. What's wrong with me making an executive decision? And as leader, you asked me to be your producer, didn't you? Well, this is me producing! Yeah! Was it like this when you had it out with your old man to Su Taju too?
Fight.
My servant? What's my servant at? Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, it's event bonus only. Level 1? Yeah. Gambatte!
ごとく
The fucking gun.
何枚でもいけるみんなからもいいねいいねうんきたきたきたみんなの一票が私の力になるアメリカズスイートハートオブカートです千番のやったーみんなシェアしてね
Yatta! Hurrah! Oh, wait, stop! No more! I can see how serious you are about this. Fine, you win. We'll do it your way. Trace bien. What's going on in here? Don't worry, you two. We were just hashing out a few creative differences is all. A few days later. Bishonen booth info. Reporter Blackbeard. Mysterious Idol X Alters Cosplay Collection X Bean Paste Photo Collection, first edition, was completed on time. Miss Crane played a key part as well by contributing reams of stencils and sketches of Bishonen's efforts, despite being absolutely swamped with her own club's book. However, Hawatoria was once again beset by disaster, leading to yet another Servant Fest reset. P.S. The remake of a modern-day record of Bishonen general attendees had been whispering about has apparently and unfortunately not yet begun production. Oh, so pretty. She's got her kimonos on. What the fuck is the left one? She's a burrito. What the fuck? Cute. A Club Bishonen production, X Bean Paste Photo Collection. The very first photo book of X. Also known as Mysterial Idol X Alter. She is lovely, like Sakura Mochi, and refreshing, like Minazuki. The triangular sweet rice jelly, topped with red bean paste. The rainbow confectionaires that add color to the seasons are sure to please your taste buds as much as your eyes. To learn the heart of Japanese confectionaires must become bean paste itself. Oh my gosh, that's why she's like a burrito on the side there. The Japanese confectionery cosplay included are Sakura Mochi, Minazuki, I'm not reading all that. It's a bunch of snacks. Look at that! So pretty. Cute.
た一つ新しいアルトリア本が加わりました。
Alright, last one.
南国歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブか。同人誌作りに必要な要素って多いんだな。
Alright, last one. Mordred. Here we go. Summer's here. Excited to get some Mordred content. Alright, this is the room listed as the Clothier's headquarters. I believe it is used just... I believe it used to be just Mordred's room, but... Please, come in. That sounded like... Ooh. Oh. What the hell are you doing here? Hi, Master. It's about time you got here. What took you so long? Moriarty! Oh shit, he's actually here. I can't believe it. See? I told you he would come. What are you doing here, Moriarty? Me? I'm a member of Mordred's club, Clothiers. And this room is the base of operations we told the Alliance about. Why wouldn't I be here? So, what did you mean by, it's about time you got here? Okay, next question. How did you know I'd be coming here? The truth is, I made a prophecy to Mordred that you would be paying a visit. And lo and behold, here you are. Now, do you believe me, Mordred? Fine, fine. What can I say now about your prediction hit the nail on the head? I'm still not entirely sure what it is you're all talking about here, but never mind that for now. What I want to know is what kind of book are you guys trying to make anyway? A cosplay photo collection with Mordred as the model. Okay, there's no way she's agreeing to that. Huh? Mordred cosplaying? That might be the craziest thing I've heard all week. Humph. Come on, what other choice do I got? I already promised I would. Oh, this freaking sucks! So you're just using Mordred as an Artoria lookalike to make a photo collection? Wait, what kind of photos are we talking about? They don't mean racy ones, do they? Anyway, this kind of project is the last thing I would have expected from you guys. How did you decide on it? Well... Alright, you pass. Every nook and cranny has been cleaned meticulously. On behalf of the Normalization Committee, I commend your skills as the manager of the Shelton Hotel, Jekyll. Thank you for the kind words. Servant Fest must go off without a hitch, so we're here counting on hotel staff like you to do your part. We must all ensure the safety and security of the attendees, uphold the rules, and stay true to our ideals. So I'm asking you to continue to work hard in order to help the Normalization Committee's desired finale a reality. Will you? Yeah, sure thing. Saber. I know, okay? I'll do my job well. I always do. I'm glad to hear that. Take care. Shit, I swear there's something off about that bitch I just can't stand. I know, but she's not wrong. Besides, you and I aren't part of a club. As she said, our job as hotel staff is to help support everyone who's here for Servant Fest. So let's just buckle down and focus on doing our jobs. You're always so damn serious, but I guess it suits you. All right, Beansprout, I know you're the manager, so here that makes you my boss. Yep, and I'm counting on you to do your part, Mordred. Anyway, I'm heading back to my office now. Counting on me, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad, but something about the committee just doesn't sit right with me. Oh man, I really want to rebel. Good, you're just the kind of person I thought you were. Huh? Hi there, Mordred, Knight of Treachery. Oh, it's you. What are you up to, Moriarty? Scheming? Plotting? Skullduggery? Aren't those all essentially the same thing? At any rate, I'm not my decrepit elderly self. I'm merely here to recruit you. Let me get right to the point. You should join the Clothiers.
Huh? Are you nuts? My job here is at this hotel. I don't got any interest in running the race out west or drawing a dojin.
That's fine. You don't need to draw a single line. All you have to do is get dressed up. Clothiers is making a cosplay photo collection, and I want you to model for it.
So what? You want me to put on a cute little dress and be all like, ooh, look at me, I'm so pretty? Well, tough shit. I ain't no one's dress-up doll. Now scram before I exercise your ass for good.
Oh my, what a taste. I didn't think you would be one to pass up on a precious opportunity to rebel. Quite frankly, I'm surprised to find you were actually a peace-loving knight who would never even dream of rebelling.
What was that?
The Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. You do know them, yes?
That's what you're talking about? What a joke. They're just a bunch of drunkards running their mouths about the good old days. What about those losers made you think now those are some rebels worth throwing your lot in with? Especially John Alter in her piss-poor former sainthood.
Indeed, and the situation is not much different for Clothiers either. We were originally going to put out a cosplay photo collection featuring Vlad III, but we were banned from publishing it due to it failing outside the accepted genre. What? They were gonna have Vlad III cosplay? Thanks to that, the other members all lost their will to create, and the club is now all but disbanded.
Old man Vlad doing cosplay? I'd pay good money to see that. Oh wait, on second thought, I can totally see him being way into it.
It would have been an exceptionally high-quality book, but I digress. What matters now is what we know for sure is going to happen in the future.
The future?
In the near future, after 2 more cycles, things are going to change around here. In 2 more cycles, Master will arrive from Chaldea and shake things up in the Hawatoria in a major fashion. All manner of abnormalities will break out, and discontent within the normalization community will reach a fever pitch. When it does, that will be the time for rebellion, a time when a great battle between normals and rebels will begin in earnest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! How can you be so sure about that? You're talking about something like you've already seen it happen. That's it. You're definitely up to something, aren't you? All right, it's Clarent time.
Oh, wait. I'm not going to cause any trouble myself. This is just a prediction for the future derived from a highly advanced calculation. I could explain how I arrived at it, including the formulas I used, but doing so would take about 10 hours.
Yeah, don't bother. Long story short, you're making a prophecy, yeah? If there's one thing in history that it's shown, it's that nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with prophecies.
So you still don't believe me? Fine. Then how about just a provisional contract for now? Join Clothiers, and you won't have to do anything to help. If you ever feel like it won't benefit you, you can leave at any time for any reason.
Yeah, alright, I guess I can go along with that. However, no harm shall come to this hotel. You understand?
Of course. Believe me, I have no desire to spend this vacation without a roof over my head either. On one last thing. As the leader of the future rebel army, would you mind if we used your name to represent our club? Our original representation is all about useless now, you see.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, but don't tell Beansprout about this, okay? I don't need him knowing I'm working a side job.
Understood. Then we have a deal. I hope you'll look forward to the time when my predictions are proven right. W gaslighting? Is Moriarty also drawn by, Rita? Yeah. Oh, it isn't. I was gonna, it's not Rita. I know older version's Rita, but this version is a different artist. Is this the same artist that did, who is the guy that we call the Muppet? From Okita's squad? You guys all call him something from Ijikata? Ruler Moriarty is Raida? Izo? No, not Izo. The 4-star Saber from the Guda Guda event. That everyone calls him something from Devil May Cry. Saito? The Shinsengumi all have like one artist per character. Saito Hajime, yeah. What's the Devil May Cry guy you call him? I've never played Devil May Cry, so I don't know. Oh, he's getting the summer skin. Yeah, that's right. Virgil, yeah, everyone calls him Virgil. Oh, it is Raida, my bad. I read fucking Raida's, they have on the wiki the first name, Honjo Raita. So I was like, oh, that's a different artist. No, it is Raida. When Moriarty's mouth opens, he kind of has that same like weird like Muppet effect that Virgil has. So I was like, wait a second, is this the same artist? All right. And now that the time has come, wouldn't you agree, Mordred? Man, it's freaking scary how far ahead you foresee things. All right, fine. I'll believe you from now on. Wonderful. Now, clothiers can officially begin working our Mordred cosplay photo collection. Moriarty, can I ask you something? By all means. Are you sure Mordred will qualify for the committee's specified Artoria genre? Of course. Remember what Yarundu said about qualifying for Artoria?
Artori is just so great, especially her face. She's pure, upright, bold, and daring all at once. She may seem timid and demure, but she has the heart of a lion. She has all the cherubic innocence of a young woman and the beauty of a young man. She has slender, hard-working shoulders and a competitive, unyielding eyes.
Now let's see if we can get that essence of what it means to be Artoria from those words, shall we? First, there's bold and daring. Uh-huh. The heart of a lion. Uh-huh. Competitive.
Hell yeah! I hate losing so much I don't even admit it when I have!
You see, if Mordred doesn't qualify for the Artoria genre, then no one does.
I ain't actually Artoria though, but as her heir, I guess I am kind of the same thing. I think I'm starting to see what all those stories I heard about Mordred were talking about. Okay, but are you really sure about this? You'd think the Knight of Rebellion would be disqualified automatically no matter how much they might look alike.
I'm sure. I was concerned about that as well, but to my surprise, my proposal was accepted without any pushback. Well, I suppose the committee head looked less than pleased, but the chairperson agreed right away. At any rate, now that that's settled, I'm going to take Mordred to the clothier's workspace. You and your compatriots should come too, Master. I'd like to introduce you to the rest of our crazy cool members. Oh shit! Miss Crane's office? This is Miss Crane's atelier? What the fuck? She made this workspace for us with her magecraft. She said it's the best to have it look familiar. Everyone, stop what you're doing for a moment. Master and his friends are paying a visit.
Oh, hello there. Thank you so much for coming. Hey, come on in! So we've got not just MASH, but Max and Artoria Caster too? That's great! The more the merrier! I had a feeling I might see you two here, given that your club is what your club is called. Was it that obvious? Yes, I used to be this club's representative. Oh, this is our other member.
Master, what a pleasant surprise.
Hello, Vlad. I didn't know you were interested in things like Servant Fests.
Indeed. It just goes to show one never knows what fate has in store.
Our original plan was to make a cosplay photo collection featuring Count Vlad.
We were going to make all kinds of dashing contemporary suits and have him model for us in his own inimitable style. It would have made for an amazing look.
But then, we were told anything that wasn't Artoria related was off limits, and that was that. I don't know who this AAA person leading the normalization committee is, but they're way overstepping if you ask me.
AAA. I see. So that's why a club made up of so many goody two-shoes like yourselves decided to join in on the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance despite their lack of motivation.
Anti-Servant Fest Alliance? What's that?
Huh? You mean you are boycotting the Servant Fest along with Blackbeard and John Alter's group, right?
We are? That does sound like fun, but I had no idea about it. Did you, Crane?
No, this is the first I'm hearing about it as well.
Okay, so it's not just me then. I mean, we have just been working in here all this time, but still. Anyway, we've been making a whole bunch of cosplay outfits here for all the regular attendees.
For the attendees?
It was my idea. I simply could not let these two spend the summer squandering their talent and passion. So I talked to some people I believed would be interested and asked them if they would like to enjoy Servant Fest wearing some of the finest outfits ever created.
You're far too kind, Count Vlad. I can't even begin to tell you how deeply moved I am.
Crane's always coming up with outfit ideas whenever she sees people around Chaldea. So now, we're gonna make these outfits into cosplay and give them away as presents.
Thanks to Count Vlad, we were able to make outfits for many different servants, like Charlemagne. So we've been holed up in here ever since, making clothes and having the time of our lives. And I'm afraid I really don't know anything about this Anti-Servant Fest Alliance.
I see.
Looks like they've been completely cleared of suspicion then. Must be nice to be a proper human history fairy with such a pure heart. How about you, Moriarty? I trust you haven't been sitting around twiddling your thumbs.
Of course not. I've returned with good news. Everyone, Clothiers is now ready to resume operations. Our goal is to achieve victory in a Dojin battle with the Servant Fest Normalization Committee. And we're going to do that by making an Artoria cosplay photo collection with our new model.
Ah, Moriarty, that's very kind of you, and I truly appreciate it. But we're perfectly satisfied making outfits alongside my closest friends, and it's already more than I could ask for. So I'm already greatly enjoying Servant Fest, even without creating a one-of-a-kind Dojin that I dreamed of.
That's very modest of you, Miss Crane. I would expect nothing less. But, while you may be okay with that, I am not. So I'm going to go ahead with this project no matter what. I want to prove that my organizational theories are correct, and I'm going to do so by leading all of you towards completing a Dojin. Besides, I have a feeling seeing our new model will change your mind. Come on in, Mordred.
You got it.
Whoa. Hey, Crane. Your face, it's so close. Mordred just pinned Miss Crane against the wall.
Mordred's risen her up. That's amazing. I can only imagine, the meme image of a girl in a cosplay at a convention, like putting her fucking leg like straight up over a dude's shoulder against the wall. That's what I like imagine Mordred doing right here. Rebellious Riz.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Make me some clothes. Now you're whispering in my ear? Am I dreaming? Non, si es la realidad. Oh gosh. Yue! How does one say this? Grok, is this real? Pronunciation? sieste is pronounced like the English word say? Wait, no way. La is just la. Ra-a-li-te. C'est la réalité. Réalité. You don't have the E sound in English. It's kind of like eh. Re. Yeah, réalité. So we say la réalité. Bro, what the fuck? Now you're whispering in my ear. Am I dreaming? Non. C'est la réalité. What does that mean? Okay. Gladly. Bro, it should have been me, not her. Is that what you wanted, Moriarty? When you said to pin her up against the wall, you didn't want me to knock her through it or anything, right? It's reality. Not at all. Well done, Mordred. Everything from your speed, your angle, to your choice of target was absolutely perfect. French and English shares words too. Gotcha. All right, no more thinking for me. That should have convinced Miss Crane. How about you, Habitrot? Hop! Whoa! Your hair, your eyes, your skin, it's all beautiful! What a find! This is love at first sight. I definitely want to make clothes for you. Okay, I got it. Now get off my head already. Our tailors have had their morale buoyed? How wonderful. What about you, Count Vlad? Will you continue to lend us your support as well? Of course. If anything, I have been waiting for a time such as this. I knew you to be a devious, cunning man, so I was also certain you would come up with an idea. I suppose I'll take that as a sign of trust in my capabilities. As for me, I too had every faith that you would keep Miss Crane and Habitrot motivated in my absence. It would seem that inadvertently, we have been acting in concert. All right, now that all our members are on board, it's time to finally get to work. Well, Master, as you can see, this is where Clothiers currently stands. We have refined technique, endless passion, and me overseeing every phase of the project. Everyone, rest assured that our success is all about guaranteed. Ah, I swear, my perfect calculations never fail to amaze even me. Bro's gassing himself up. Sorry. And so, bad Moriarty, extremely confident in his club's chances, declared a preemptive victory. But no one foresaw the predicament that they would find themselves in several days later. Uh-oh. Bells! 1 bell. 2 bells. Bro, they are being way too stingy on the mats here, come on. I should be getting like 5 from these each.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。彼女が思い描く原動力を形にしたものです。皆さんの
Several days into Clothier's restart. Of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothiers must be... Of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothiers is the most wholesome, the most motivated, and the one with the most thought-out plan. But we haven't checked in on them in a while. I wonder how they're doing now. Moriarty did seem very confident the last time we talked. Yeah, it almost made me feel like he was tempting fate a little. Anyway, only one can find out. Only one way to find out. Knock, knock! Yo, Crane! Got another thread refill for you!
Here you are, Crane. I've completed the 3 embroidery pieces you requested.
Tres bien, you've been so helpful. And here you are with the newly woven chambray and Satan pieces, along with willow for dyeing if you need it. Whoa, it's chaotic, but I feel the passion from here. Hey, Abby, what were the materials you needed me to get again? Hang on, let me just finish up this embroidery.
Never mind me. I can handle this on my own. Go on and help Mordred.
Yes, Lord Bad. I'll leave it to you then. Wow, there's so much going on here. I hardly know where to look. Oh, hello everyone. I'd like to offer you some tea. But I'm afraid I have my my hands, completely full. How's it going? Well, it's going absolutely wonderfully. I've never felt so continuously inspired to create. Okay, Mordred, here's the next list of materials we need. Got it, back in a flash. See you later, Mordred, our shining king of cosplayers. King of cosplayers, huh? Hell yeah. All right, time for me to get back to work too. Oh yes, we can do this. After all, there's nothing we want to be doing more right now. Well, I can tell you're all very passionate about your respective roles and that you're very excited about this project, but I don't see an actual book anywhere. Good point. All I can see are the clothes. Aside from that. Moriarty! Senpai Moriarty seems to be just hanging on by a thread! He's so burned out, he's white.
The schedule. Chloe will be ruthlessly checking in soon. Must report, contact, and consult. What? That's strange. My calculations are off.
Moriarty, are you okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. I think I lost consciousness there for a moment. How are the I see. They're all still hard at work. I don't understand. Where did I miscalculate? Everything should have been perfect. My schedule was supposed to be a thing of beauty. How could I let this happen? Now I'm no better off than that idiot who claims there's a 99.9% certainty to win.
Please calm down, Moriarty. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, I hate to admit it, but my schedule was a bust. Clothier's Dojin plans have ended in an abject failure. You want to know what happened? Very well. I'll tell you how we became intoxicated with our dreams, and how those very dreams ultimately led to our downfall. And flashbang!
Maybe he's not doing as bad as we thought.
What? Did he say flashbang or flashback? I'm confused. Oh, okay, he said flashback. I cannot read. Oh no, my bad. I try to read too fast. That's what happens. I try to keep the conversation going, and I try to read words before. That's why I fucking mistakenly say some words sometimes in sentences. I read like the first. I heard it's a thing for some readers, because I know there was someone that made a sentence structuring by only having the first like 3 letters. Someone made sentence structuring by only including the first 2 or 3 letters of every word in a sentence, and they have you try to read it. And if you're someone who can read something like that super fast, it just proves that like
you don't actually read the full word when you're reading sentences. And my ass definitely does that. Like, I'll look at the first 3 letters of a word and just immediately guess what it is and finish it. I have a weird habit when it comes to that. Sorry, I'm eating snacks while we go through this. My ass is not gonna survive fucking a 9-10 hour stream unless I snack while I'm doing this. Is it this exciting, Happy Cat? I can't wait.
You said it, Crane. I can't stop dreaming of all the possibilities. Man, it's been ages since I got an outfit tailored. No, but don't make me anything too cutesy or frilly. Got it? I only do that if it's something really special. Do not worry, we're well aware. I promise we'll make you shine in a whole new light with exactly the kind of clothes you ask us to make.
Oh yes, that reminds me. We won't be making any outfits from scratch for this project.
Huh?
We simply don't have enough time. Whatever new outfits you make, I'd like to do so using your existing assets. You both already have an abundance of clothes to choose from in your respective wardrobes, do you not?
Oh yes, very much so. Some of my customers prefer casual,
prêt-à-porter outfits rather than a custom-made one after all.
Yeah, whenever me and Crane have a spare moment, we usually use that time to make new outfits, so we have tons now.
Excellent. Then we'll sift through those outfits to find ones that will be a good match for Mordred and adjust them as necessary. That should help us save a great deal of time compared to the brand new clothes. Which is good as our time is limited, given we must also take and edit photos, assemble them into a book, and then print them in sufficient quantities.
I see. That does make sense. Alright, we'll do that. In that case, we'd better go fetch those wardrobes from Chaldea. We've got a whole bunch after all.
Then you'll need help. Allow me to assist.
You sure? Thanks, Your Highness. Honestly, I wasn't sure I was going to be able to carry them all here on my own. If there's going to be a bunch of hard labor involved, I'll help too. It ought to be a good workout.
Pret-a-porter means ready to wear. Thank you.
That's the last one. Man, I didn't think carrying clothes would be such a big deal, but they're pretty heavy when you have enough of them. You guys made all these yourselves? Yep, sure did. I'd spin a thread of Miss Crane's feathers, then she'd weave them all into cloth and turn it into clothes. And after keeping that up for a while, we ended up with a small mountain of them. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna wear the shit out of these outfits. Okay, let's get the fitting session started. Huh? I've never worn so many different outfits in one day before. I guess this cosplay stuff ain't all bad.
Good, good. These things are turning out just like I thought they would.
Come on, keep them coming. I'll rock whatever you throw at me. Oh, just don't give me anything real fluffy or dainty. I've got to look badass first and foremost. Hey, Crane, don't you think Mordred's... Oh yes, Happy Cat, Mordred is just... picture perfect. Such gallant ferocity, such youthful menace. Your every move, every gesture throws my heart into utter turmoil. You are my inspiration, my star. Your light is simply dazzling. Oh, mon amour, mon amour. Ah, no matter how much I delve, my reverence for you only deepens. Eternity, the point where the sun melts into the sea. You know what I mean, don't you?
I'm a math major, so no, I can't say that I do.
I don't know what you're talking about either, but I can tell I feel the same way. You're a great model, Mordred. Hell yeah, keep it coming. I'm never gonna say no to compliments.
Well, Mordred, are you glad you took me up on my invitation now?
Yeah, this is fun. Although, it is a little...
What's wrong?
I guess it just feels kinda anticlimactic. Like, I don't really feel like I'm fighting anyone this way. I see, so you wish to feel like you're fighting. What's up, Lord Vlad?
Mordred's statement just gave me an idea. Give me a moment, I'll be back soon. Well, guess that's okay. Right now, we're just trying on outfits. I'm sure this will feel real to you soon enough. Happy Cat? I've just been hit with inspiration again.
You too? I know what you mean. There's just something motivating about this.
What are you two talking about?
Have you seen how brightly Mordred shines with ready-to-wear outfits? So then, if we were to tailor new outfits for her, just think of how wonderful that would be.
Whoa, hang on. Let's not do anything hasty. Please, listen to me. We have no time to spare. I mean it. None whatsoever. I'll even say it in French. No time to spare. Wait, that was still English, wasn't it? It seems this is throwing me for more of a loop than I realized.
Aw, so we can't make new outfits?
I understand how you feel. I think it's wonderful how you have so much desire to create, but if we fail, it will all be for naught. Right now, we really need to focus on choosing the outfits we're going to photograph and reworking them as much as necessary.
Oh, yes, you're right. This is no time for a tailor to be dithering, is it? I understand.
I'm back. Now, take a look at this embroidery.
Oh, it's a lion. What gorgeous stitching! What brilliant use of color! This is a lion rampant!
Wait a second. Lion rampant? Exotic from Destiny 2?
Whoa, these threads are actually trembling with joy! Did you make this yourself, Lord Vlad?
Only to pass the time. Fortunately, there is no end of needle and thread to be found in this environment.
Whoa, that's awesome! I can't believe you drew this all just with thread! This is some good shit!
You like it, Mordred? Then take it. It's yours.
You sure?
Mordred, young lion of treachery, you were the model for this very creature. It was your youthful soul that inspired me to create it.
Damn, seriously? Well, okay then. Woo!
Hang on, what are you talking about? Cloth weaving crane.
Yes?
Thread spinning fairy.
Yeah?
I wish to support your creative desires. Why not follow on our passion where it leads, even if it should take us right to the edge of precipice?
You mean?
I too am in favor of creating new outfits for Mordred.
All right.
Hold it right there. You do understand the time constraints we're under, yes? I do. And you still want to do this? Are you mad? Yes, what of it? Oh, right, you are mad, aren't you?
Hell yeah! Now this is starting to feel like a fight. Can't wait to see what kind of treacherous outfits you come up with. Gladly.
No, stop! We don't have time for this!
I'm sorry, Moriarty, I truly am. But now that we've been given a request, we have to fulfill it. I'm so happy right now. I can feel the design ideas coming to me. Click, clack, whoosh, whoosh, click, clack, whoosh. Well, no going back now. We're just gonna have to see this through. Sorry, Moriarty. Frenzy spinning wheel whirl.
Don't bother apologizing if you're just going to do it anyway. Oh, my plan, my schedule, it's all going awry.
Man, you've got it pretty rough, huh?
And whose fault is that?
Hey yo, Fate and Destiny 2 collab confirmed. Let's go. What's up, Jay? All right.
And there you have it. I did my best to keep up as long as I could, but I could only go so far. At some point, I completely ran out of steam and was reduced to a decorative object, taking up space in the corner, until you all showed up.
It does sound like you've been through a lot.
Yes, well, that's certainly true. I don't begrudge anyone else in the club for this state of affairs. I should have accounted for the difficulties of managing temperamental artists in my original calculations. They are, in essence, chaos personified. That was a factor I failed to account for in my planning. I can picture Ponkier laughing at this alongside that accursed old man. Just the thought of it ticks me off to no end. You know, when you get right down to it, maybe it was never possible to calculate this sort of thing to begin with. For that matter, maybe mathematics itself is completely unnecessary in this world.
Yikes, he really has been through the ringer. I can see everyone else still making clothes at the breakneck speed, but yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to finish on time.
Even Moriarty's giving up with French. Yes, that's going to be very difficult. Right now, they're working hard, without a clear goal in sight. Mordred ended up completely entracing our two seamstresses, without meaning to. It is apparently something about their distinctive form of charisma that enables perhaps a desire to cheer such a person on. But as a result, Miss Crane and Habitrot have completely lost themselves in tailoring efforts.
Yep, I knew it was a bad idea to tempt fate by saying something like my calculations were perfect.
Oh, stuff it. Anyway, I'm still surprised Vlad went along with all this too, yet another factor I utterly failed to account for. Perhaps he has come to connect Mordred. Perhaps he has some connection to Mordred I was unaware of. Come to think of it, I remember now that he had a younger brother when he was still alive.
Radu III, yes. They grew up together as children, but went on to wage war against each other as adults.
Well, I suppose there's no point in mulling over why a berserker does anything. It's not like there's any way to stop them.
So we won't be able to stop them easily then? I can't say they didn't bring this on themselves, but it still does seem like a waste to come this far and not have a book to show for it.
Let's try to come up with a plan.
Good idea. We still have time before Servant Fest is supposed to begin. How can we help them course correct from here, Moriarty?
Course correct, huh? Well, I doubt they'd listen to anything an outsider has to say at this point. The only one who would have any hope of getting through to them is Mordred. Yes, currently Miss Crane and Habitrot are so focused on the night that they would surely tie themselves into knots if it would please them. In which case, they would likely go in whatever direction Mordred specified. Of course, I have no idea what direction that might be at this point.
I wonder if there's a good idea we just haven't thought of yet.
Maybe we should start by thinking about what they're into?
Well, I'd say Habitrot is definitely into bridal gowns. Vlad is into embroidery, and Miss Crane is a die-hard idol stan. From that perspective, Mordred seems like the only one who doesn't fit in. Bridal gowns and embroidery both boil down to an appreciation for beautiful clothes, right? And outfits are a big part of idol culture, so the connection there is obvious.
Hang on, idols? Now that you say idol of the Round Table, who was the idol of the Round Table?
Senpai, did you just think of something?
I think I might know an expert who can speak to all four of them. I think I might just know who to talk to. Mashu? Outfit change. It's probably my favorite Mashu outfit is the idol one.
Hey there, I'm the expert.
Wait, what?
Merlin! Proper human history, Merlin.
Her confusion, the fact that she still doesn't understand that Oberon was like faking being Merlin in LB6 is so fucking funny to me. That's what this reference is, right? Because she said proper human history Merlin earlier too. Yep. It's Oberon. Magi Mary.
Proper human history, Merlin. That's right. Max here all but begged me to help. While I was a little hesitant to come all the way out to an island resort just to wax elegant idols, I can't say no to my hardworking master. So here I am, Mr. Tropical, ready to offer advice. It sounds like this is the latest impossible challenge that involves making Mordred into an idol. Right, if it works, they should be able to finish their doujin on time. I don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, if I were in your shoes. Me? An idol? No frickin' way! Oh, you're no fun. You want me to wear a frilly dress and slap a fake smile on my face? Are you out of your mind? I could throw in a flower crown too if that would help. I got a better idea. How about I make a crown out of your hair by ripping it off your scalp instead? No means no, ass face.
What are you thinking, mage? You can't dress up your young lion like some sort of tame kitten.
Wow, he seems really fired up about this. I think we may be working off of different definitions of idol here.
You don't have to dance around with a fake smile to be one. Isn't that right, Miss Crane? Yes, of course. One of the great things about idols is how varied they are. Would you mind giving a brief explanation? My pleasure. The concept of idols began with the great such... No, emphasis on brief, please. Oh, right. Dejected. Okay, I'll do my best. Mordred, you and I are both servants, yes? Yeah. Then would you say that you and I are similar? Hell no, we're practically a different species. There you go. Just like servants, idols are nothing more than a category, and a wide-spanning one at that. Indeed, there are countless ways to be an idol. Some do very cute outfits, and some smile all the time, yes? But others are dark and gothic and full of melancholy. Just as every saber wields a different sword, or no two casters chant the same spells, there are as many ways to be an idol as there are idols themselves. Show me 100 idols and I'll show you 100 of the brightest stars in the sky! To be an idol is to be invincible, unstoppable force of nature! Okay, I got it. Now back the hell off, would ya?
Be that as it may, even if Mordred were to agree, I still fail to see what we hope to gain by making them into an idol now. Moriarty? Good grief. Fine, I'll explain this last part. Making Mordred an idol will give our book the conceptual direction it's currently missing. Back when the plan was to make the book about you, Vlad, our concept was to show you wearing suits, yes? Right now, the three of you are making outfits based solely on whatever whims happen across your minds. But if Mordred were to become an idol, with the specific traits that entails, that would instantly narrow down what sort of outfits you need for the book, no?
I see. Yes, that is very true. Once a stage persona is chosen, clothing would practically design itself. Of course they would. I came up with the idea, and I've been producing idols since before the internet was even a thing.
His fucking, hero creation, right?
So what? The book will get done on time as long as I give being an idol a shot?
At the very least, the odds wouldn't be 0.
Alright, let's say I do this. I still got no frickin' clue what kind of idol I'd be. You got any ideas there, Moriarty?
I may not know much about idols, but I do have a fairly good grasp on who you are. You are a hopelessly defiant rebel, a misfit who refuses to be confined to any one box. That is your nature.
So you're picking a fight with me now? Fine, bring it. I'll take you on with my sword or my fists. Your choice.
I was just telling you like it is, and your reaction right there proves my point. If you were to become an idol, this would be your persona.
I don't know. Would that even be fly as an idol?
I don't know. But I do know that pretending to be someone you're not won't get us anywhere.
You can do this. Idols are all about inspiring people to dream. You can be an out-of-control problem child and still do that. Miss Crane said it herself, right? As long as you shine bright, then you're an idol, no matter what kind of person you are. Just look at your fellow club members. They're already entranced with you. Oh yes, very much so.
There you have it, straight from the expert's mouth. You can indeed be an idol while staying true to yourself. And that means your outfits can be fully in line with your own tastes. Now, what sort of outfits do you want to wear, Mordred?
My impression would be for clothes that are easy to move around with during personal time. Where's the fun in wearing ordinary clothes? You've got to wear something that'll inspire the fans. For example, a long dress that flaps around in a big, billowing wave. Are you nuts? Get the hell out of here with that bullshit! There's no...
No way she actually swore.
Get the hell out of here with that bullshit! There's no way I'm ever wearing a skirt! What if you wore spats? Or the like underneath? Oh? I like the way you think, Merlin!
Sounds like a promising suggestion for Mordred's new style.
Hey, Crane? Can you make an idol outfit that looks, you know, badass instead of cute? Absolutely. Ah, I can see it now. Your valiant figure adorned in elegant, beautiful outfits. That's good. Gee, voice, I have an idea for how to present your charm in an idol form. I see. All right, let's give this a shot.
Then it's decided. Our book will be a photo collection of Mordred as a fictional idol. to capture both their unique beauty and inherent nobility. What do you think, Count Vlad? I have no objections, indeed. I'd like to see this book myself, and most importantly, it has Miss Crane and Habitrot exciting and raring to get to work.
Oh, yes, definitely.
That's a relief. All right, I'll leave you to it then, and be on my way. Good luck.
The hell you think you're going? You started this, so you better damn well make sure you stick around to the end.
Huh?
This book won't get finished without you, Moriarty.
I suppose you have a point. I may very well have trouble falling asleep if I were to abandon this project halfway through. All right, fine. Now that we have a clear direction, I may as well stick around to the end. If you're going to put yourselves through hell, I'll be there to accompany you.
Thank you so very much.
Miss Crane, I'm trusting you to come up with Mordred's idle backstory. Once you do, I'll use it as my basis for the captions I'll write for each photo.
Understood. I'll put together the very best story I can. Elan Vital.
I've actually got to go to the hotel out west soon, but I'll stick around a little longer until the book's done.
The hotel out west. That's the hotel I was looking at earlier that I thought Morgan might be at, right? Habitrot visiting Morgan, maybe?
Thanks for doing the same, Moriarty.
Very well, but I'm warning you now. This will be my one and only Dojin excursion. Having said that, I will make sure to do my job perfectly, for my name isn't James Moriarty. All right? Here's where the battle really begins. Let's go, everyone.
Battle time. What is an idol? Life.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ
From Deadline with Love, the task that loved me.
改善策は計算上は数式は絶対だ
Math.
知らせ鍵盤のディスココツコツ面倒になってきたおとなしくできないのかな簡単やめたいはっ
回って
ダンク
Oh, so close.
やるね帰る楽し簡単
なかなか
そこふっはっ
Deadlines are truly the enemy of mankind.
本当にやってなるほど君は悪で僕は善君は滅ぼされ僕は繁栄するマセマティカルマリグナントアナイアレイト少年終了回って
Didn't even kill them?
アクセルローダー起きても楽しいぞなかなか
楽しいかも
重力っていいよな
Did Trom come out before Summer 7? Yeah, it must have been right before. Yeah, because Summer 7 was late. Summer 7, I think it was like late spring that Trom came out. And Summer 7 happened late. It was like in August, like late August, I think. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, she's got like no fucking buffs anyway.
いいかんいいよ
The book is not enough.
メリケンベルトフィリピン命つよつよドラゴンコンビネーション
Chat, does Ruler Martha have fucking brass knuckles? I can't remember. She definitely punches. I can't remember if she literally has brass knuckles in her fighting animations though. Does she? She has gauntlets? Oh, okay. I was gonna say it, well, what's the saying? Like if I had a nickel or a dime for every time there were summer variants of two servants that were rulers that also had like brass knuckles, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Punchy rulers truly are the punchy class.
知らせ剣断の呪詛ドラゴンパックに換装する。
なるほど。
楽しいかも。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ。
Oh, there's the octopus.
なんか今いなかった。
Did you see it, Kesuke? There was the octopus.
回してドン。ここまでだ。手加減はしておいたから、あとは君の生命力が生活的にどれほどのものかだ。
You're gonna have to show me, like, is there fan art or something? You make it sound like it was like a community fan art thing for a while. I'm gonna have to see that. Kragon. The neutral class, but knows how to throw hands. There's a different voice line where Nemo shouts Kragon in one of Melicine's NP lines. Oh, okay. Where's the octopus so I know where to look next time? It's on one of the rockets that Melicine is shooting when it's on the the side picture. Like when she's you get the front facing Melicine and like the rockets like come off and start to shoot, and then you get the side facing one where the rockets are like going along the water as she flies above the water. When that happens, when you get the side shot and you see the rockets, there's like an octopus on one of the rockets. And then the Nemo line says right after that, wait, did something just fly by?
作家の皆さん、ステーキの差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップだもんね。
Hand feed.
たくさん。
I just hear Miko with Chloe's voice. That's crazy. I'll put her into her second ascension. We'll see what the different dialogue lines are. Because I've heard the third one. I think the third ascension is the only time where you hear the third ascension is where you get the Top Gun line of the Nemo Marine in the Nemo Marine in the NP goes good hunting fairy in English. I love that. Good. I waited 2 years to hear that shit. Yeah, we'll throw her in the second ascension now. See what we get with that. Yeah, I think third ascension's also my favorite, just for the I like the I like her head on that with the mask and the ponytail. That's probably my favorite. I promise it's not because I mean her third, she's got a lot of skin showing on the third one too. Definitely not because of that. It's because I like the mask and the ponytail on her first ascension. I think didn't FGO make that mask like an actual merch piece, I think? I'm pretty sure that mask is a merch piece. I think I saw it at FGO Fest one year. I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the mask like being sold at FGO Fest when this summer came out.
Is it done?
Of course. Take a look. This is it. The collection you've all been working hard to make. I call it Phantasma Mordred Photo Collection.
Ooh, wait, she looks so nice. Oh my, so this is our very first Dojin?
All right. We did it. We really did it.
It came out wonderfully. You truly shine in these pages, young lion.
Hell yeah. Now how about we have ourselves a launch party to wrap things up?
Tres bien. This deserves an all-night celebration. Yeah! Hey, look at that. God damn. Look how good she looks. Mordred, the rebellious idol from Chaldea Productions entertainment agency, ever since they sold out the Camlon Super Arena for their debut concert, their momentum has been unstoppable, and so the release of their first photo collection book, Phantasma, is at hand. In the book, shots of Mordred from training school days to the present follow their miraculous journey and are collected into a single book. Brave yet delicate, strong yet fragile. Charging ahead. Ah, you are a shooting star equals... Oh my gosh, I'm not going to even pronounce that. Where's Yue? Yui! Ah, you are a shooting star. Itoil filante. Ah, you are a flash of light. Eclair. Yes? How do I pronounce these? Itoil filante. Eclair. The present which has been captured, is it already a distant past? Kyo Vedas? Even when the distant days that will one day disappear come, you will surely continue to smile. Excerpt from Chaldea Weekly, written by Crane Woman. Written by Crane Woman? Not Artoria, disqualified. And so, a fictitious idol photo collection was created. Powerful hallucinations of Mo turning into an idol have already led to the creation of a dojin, and obviously, the setting is what everyone imagines it to be, but the book left Miss Crane completely impressionable, and now she's in too deep. The book now has become so elaborate that it comes with patterns for all the outfits, along with tailoring instructions. With this, you too can mimic Mo's style. Amazing. Not just E. Etoile filante? Holy moly. It means shooting star. Okay, so they actually had the equals there, and then the flash of light, eclair. One day I will learn the language of love. Do the French take pride in French being called like the language of love, or is that like more of a meme over there? I forgot E was I in English, so more like Ea? Fuck. With this, you too can mimic Mo's style. There's the art. Amazing. That should be a brand new unit, man. That's 3 ascensions right there. Ruler Mordred, and have her be punchy. Oh no way, is that Big Sister's Holy Maiden Squire? A familiar in the shape of a dolphin with the ability to walk on land and fly through the sky. When the holy maiden who descended upon the summer beach helped it out in its time of need, it decided to follow her. Its name is Reese. It has the ability to hover just in the upper right corner of one's field of view. In a certain singularity, there also existed a shark-like creature named Reese XP, and the nature of its relationship with the dolphin is unclear. Increase the engraved card's critical strength by 10%, only if the engraved card is an arts card. Plus, gain 1 C-star when attacking with the engraved card. Huh, that's cool.
項目が一つずつ埋まっていくこの感じいいわよね
I guess it's more funny to us that the language of romance, it's cute, Merde. The language of romance. Every time I hear, like, that French is the language of love, all I can imagine is, like, a French person screaming in French. Like, super angrily. French language, angry screaming, like, genuinely scares me. That in Spanish, too. Angry Spanish yelling is, like, scary. Same with French. I hear that shit and I'm like, I don't know what you're mad about, but you sound like you're about to kill me. All right, section 6, the Alliance Strikes Back, 12. Fuck, how many sections are there in this? Isn't there 12, I think? I think there's 12 sections in this event. Oh my god. That's just Latin languages in a nutshell, to be fair. I'm more afraid of German screaming. That too, that makes sense. Almost halfway. Oh my, 13 plus the epilogue. Oh, we're screwed, chat. Holy shit. Surely it picks up from here though, right? Surely. All right, section 6, the Alliance Strikes Back 2. We'll keep going a little more because I wanted to get like 2/3 done with the story, and then we'll finish the last third next stream. There's 5 more side stories. We're screwed. You wanted a Naso event? Bear with it. Servant Fest, day 6, 5:50 p.m. Here you go, hot off the presses. That's right, we're bringing Babon C all the 5 dojins we just made. There we go. Good job. You always did respond well to the stick. What? All right, let's see what we've got here. Phew. So what do you think? Did you like them? I guess they were okay. Good enough to be references, at least. Then you'll keep Bernanos pacified like you promised? Yeah, okay, I did promise, I guess. Although there's one thing I don't get. Why aren't any of your names listed on the credits? Oh, that's because we were just assistants this time. Oh, so none of these are actually your books? Well, alright. I don't like it, but I guess I'll allow it this time. Huh? Did you specifically want books that we made, Babon C? Pfft, no. I was just curious to see what a fairy of Fairy Britain could make, that's all. Anyway, the enshrined deity won't go around to the city anymore, so Servant Fest should end tomorrow. But first, I want you to come see this cave under the house. It wouldn't be fair if you didn't. You can leave when you're done here. Something tells me she's gonna trap us in there. I'm surprised you actually had a cave like this down here the whole time. I wonder, was she keeping this cave blocked off? Okay, we're here. See that mural? Oh my god, not another mural. What the fuck is this? According to the spirits of these woods, this mural wasn't made recently. They said it's been here since before the islands came together to become a singularity. The spirits of these woods? You mean those kangaroos? Nah, those are just animals that like to roughhouse. The forest spirits are more primal. To me, they kind of look like dark dragonflies. They're why Mother only stuck around long enough to put up a bounded field. So Morgan's not here. I guess she didn't stay in these woods because she doesn't like the insects. Anyway, Mother also said that this mural was made a long time ago, back when humankind's ancestors just started living here. Apparently it shows this island's past and its future. None of you have any idea why the enshrined deity wakes up, do you? He wakes up because he can't take the noise of people's emotions, their instincts, their trends, their baseless rumors. Those kinds of things anger him and make him want to burn down the city because it's a symbol of civilization. Wait a second. Altera? You gonna blame Broberon for this one too? Not for this. Oh, okay, we all know how it went down in LB6. He wasn't like the cause of anything, but he took advantage of the situation when all was said and done. I wouldn't be surprised if he just, like, this kind of, the whole thing kind of seems like a rehashing of LB6. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Oberon, like, isn't behind any of this, but he comes in to be, like, the final villain at the end again. Like, I could see that happening. Because it's all just a rehashing of LB6 in a way. The prophecies. Broberon did nothing wrong. Those kinds of things anger him and make him want to burn down the city because it's a symbol of civilization. So you're saying the enshrined deity isn't attacking Servantfest, but civilization itself? But hang on, if this mural and deity have been around since this place became a singularity, then Hawatoria, that is Hawaii's civilization, would have been destroyed many times over. But there's no historical record of anything like that ever happening, so something doesn't add up here. The Dark Fairy King broke the seal on this cave. They're the one who let the calamity inside this cave loose on the island. The Dark Fairy King hates Servantfest with a passion. The deity is just a victim. He doesn't hate anyone. But so many people hate him. That's just like being a sacrifice. So I decided that if the enshrined deity was going to be seen as evil, then I was too. Abonsi. Don't sympathize with me, it's creepy! My point is, I'll keep the deity in check for this Servantfest. That should force whoever's behind this to reveal themselves and try to ruin it. You said you and Max are detectives now, right, Bumpkin? Then please, find the real mastermind. Because if you don't, I've got a bad feeling something even worse is gonna happen. What's with the giant eyeball? Imagine if Oberon this time is the will of Hawaii. Hawaii wants to die? Well, maybe the volcanoes that keep trying to blow up in real life, maybe that's true. All right. Oh, we get something from this. What do we get? There's a treasure chest there. Servantfest, Day 7, Finale. 9:30 a.m., 30 minutes before opening. Aw, wait, look at the little Castoria Avalon thing. Look at that, that's so cute. Oh, these are all the manga we made too, or the dojins we made. Look at the all the different Artoria ones. They have MHX Alter MH Mysterious Heroine Idol X Alter. Is that her name? Mixa? You have Mixa's guitar there, and then also Castoria's Third Ascension's Grand Saber Sword, or whatever the fuck that is. Her staff turned into a sword. Cute. And they're all just 10 bucks. That's cheap. Wait, what the fuck? 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen is 10 bucks, isn't it? Or around 10 bucks? Cavil the Second Claw? Yeah, that's super cute. So much Artoria. Oh, look in the way back there. You can see like there's like a billboard of Lion King Bunny Toria, the Lion King, in her the glasses and the umbrella ascension that I like so much, and it says My Holiday. Dojins are cheap as fuck in general. Just importing them is pricey as fuck. Fuck. Imagine if Artoria currency is actually in UK pounds. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, look, there's Jalter and Salter in the back left there, too, I see. Art.
Attention all club members. We now have 30 minutes until Servant Fest opens its doors. Please return to your own clubs now, and refrain from moving about the whole floor.
Every club member is smiling so happily. It looks like there were no issues with everyone getting their own books printed this time. Ah, at long last, our summer is going to begin, right before it ends. It's so sad that it's all going to wrap up in only one day, but that's just how festivals are. Man, now that we're finally at the finale, I kind of don't mind having gone through all those resets. Me neither. We basically got just one more summer vacation out of them, unlike BB's time loop. Hell, part of me wouldn't mind one more reset just so I could have more of those delicious cocktails at the hotel.
Come on now, you two had plenty of break time, and this singularity should go away once Servant Fest comes to an end. Our vacation may have only been about 2 weeks long, but that was still more than enough. By the way, where's Chloe? I don't see her anywhere.
She's basically collapsed like she ran out of batteries as soon as she confirmed all the new books had been delivered on time. We put her in one of those beds at the hotel, so please just don't wake her up. She's extremely exhausted.
True, Chloe worked at more than any of us this time. I hope they didn't pull the covers over her face or anything. Bro.
So Servant Fest is coming to an end, huh? We still don't have any idea who the culprit could be, but I guess that won't matter once the singularity disappears. What do you think, Max? Babon C seemed like a promising suspect at first, but it turned out she was innocent.
I still think the normalization committee seems suspicious. There's one vacation lover who's conspicuous by their absence. Broberon. Red text.
Emergency. Emergency. A dangerous typhoon has been spotted off the coast. The typhoon is heading this way at 100 kilometers per hour, with wind reaching up to 120 meters per second.
What the fuck's a kilometer? Caw-caw!
We ask that all general attendees and club members leave the hall and return to your hotel rooms for your own safety.
Say what?
A typhoon or a giant bug, for real?
Hey, what's the meaning of this? I thought you said Meekocker agreed to not interfere this time.
I don't think this has anything to do with her. I think it's a second calamity. My guess is this is a second calamity.
A second calamity? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but does that mean... It means we have to do something about this before everyone gets reset again. Are you guys ready?
Leave this to me. Nothing gets this pirate's blood pumping more than a storm at sea. I'll show you exactly why I was known as Blackbeard the Pirate King.
Pass. What the hell's that even supposed to do against a typhoon? We'd need a first-class weather-controlling mage to even stand a chance. All we have here are brawlers. Yeah, you might be right, but we still have to go check it out. We've got to at least see what things are like out there.
Why is Castoria smiling like that?
Whoa!
Damn, this wind is nuts. I love weather like this. I never saw anything this bad during the Pirate Golden Age. Bring on the muskets and culverins.
Blackbeard just turned into a UFO! Everyone get down and grab hold of something! You must be joking! I'm a queen! These knees were never made to touch the ground! Oh, cut the crap, blockhead!
Blockhead Naria?
Oh, cut the crap, blockhead Naria. This is no ordinary typhoon. The wind's infused with magical energy. It's consciously trying to destroy the island. No, the Servant Fest site. And whatever it is, it's even more dangerous than Mikakra's Enshrined Deity. Now get over here. If you refuse to kneel, then at least take my hand. Master, we need to get to shelter too. There's no way we can't handle the... Master? Wait, there's someone over there. I think I see someone. Oh, no way. Oh, come on. You're still not evacuating even in this? Do you not know how danger works when you see it? Or are you just so foolishly brave you've got nerves of actual steel? I guess that would be more your style. You're a selfless hero, aren't you? I'm guessing you have no idea what your life's even worth anymore. You must be the Dark Fairy King. Did you actually call this typhoon? The Dark Fairy King. I figured you'd show up. Who do you hear that from? I swear I'm gonna kill him. Huh? Oberon, what are you doing here? Have you started calling yourself the Spirit King too? Feet! The hoodie drip. He looks like fucking emo Parker or fucking, what do they call him? Edge what's the meme name for edgy Spider-Man? How come a bug isn't bothered by this storm? Bully Maguire, yeah, that's it, thank you. Bully Maguire. He looks so miserable, I love him. He looks like Bully Maguire. Hey, what's the big deal? I was waiting for the perfect moment to reveal my identity, and there you go, ruining it. Oh well, I guess you couldn't help it. You're a detective now after all, and detectives just love making accusations no matter what the circumstances, don't you? You guys know him too? Ever thought you should take a closer look at the kind of company you keep? I mean, just look at him. His clothes are as black as his heart. Ouch, that hurts. You know, you and I were alike not too long ago. I guess there's something to be said for wiping a mind completely clean. Just try not to die of shame when you regain your memories and all the embarrassing things you said come rushing back. I thought you didn't have anything to do with this, so you did choose your own swimsuit. Jeez, you're even more clueless than Artoria. We're not talking about swimsuits right now. Anyway, I don't know if you're being keen-eyed or overly particular, but I chose this one myself. I just went into some kind of brand store and picked the first thing that caught my eye. Anyway, that's all the chat I have time for. I need to be on my way. See ya! Thanks to you guys. Preventing the first calamity. The second calamity. Oh my, what? Oceanonos? Oceanonos, the enshrined deity of storms, is about to make landfall. Oceanonos? There's another enshrined deity? Doesn't it cheapen them for there to be more than one? Well, excuse me for being cheap. I didn't think these things were going to reach this point either.
Attention, everyone enjoying Hagatoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. The typhoon has just made landfall. Needless to say, we are canceling Servantfest in the interest of attendees' safety. In accordance with the Servantfest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. Regrettably, we are all responsible for this state of affairs. We hope that you continue to enjoy Servantfest.
Oh, it's regrettable this time, huh? Guess they aren't completely heartless. Oh well, not that it matters to me. Now everything will go back to being nice and neat. It's just too bad this won't be the end of it. Anyway, you all love wasting your time slaving away for nothing, right? You'll have plenty of time to enjoy the next Servantfest now. Hey, get back here! I demand you tell us more about this storm! No, not Naria, come back! You're gonna get blown away! This wind is even tearing palm trees to the ground! Senpai, this way! It's no use! There's nowhere left to take shelter! Damn it, we failed again!
Skinwalker Oberon. She has a point. We hired everyone who tried to kill us at one point. We never learned. We must make friends with everyone. The treasure chest was a single summon ticket? What? Oh shit. Briston Hotel. I was assuming, I saw this hotel on the map earlier, and I was assuming this hotel was I was assuming this hotel was where Morgan was, but we'll see, because they said Morgan put a, or there was some dialogue that was foreshadowing earlier from someone. I think it was either Tristan or Babylon C was saying that Morgan put a spell on a hotel, but they were saying it wasn't the hotel in the city over here. They made it sound like it was another hotel, so I was assuming it was this one. And so if she put a spell on another hotel, maybe that's where Morgan's chilling. I think it was to bait people into thinking the story ends there. Oh, the treasure chest. That's funny. More resets than an Evo final day. It could have been 1,000 State Courts. It was Broberon. All right. Let's go. Oh my, arrows. Chapter 7. Brilliant Week. Number 1. Number 1. Typical Nasu chapter with all the arrows. Whether they're too big to see or too small to see, too obvious to see or too important to see, the creatures of this planet seem to have a habit of trampling what they cannot see. Whoa, what's that? Need. These creatures were pure, strong, and very much not from this world. Let's not need them. We had no means to communicate with them, and no way to understand one another. So when they decided to correct their mistakes, to say they did not know to hold back would be an understatement. Servant Fest, Day 2. We at the hotel now? Ah! I was sleeping? Is everyone okay? For that matter, what happened? Where is everyone? Not to mention, where am I? What? Okay, ditto. Good morning, Lord Max. I apologize for taking the liberty of opening the curtains. I've prepared a change of clothes for you in the bathroom. Would you like to begin your day with something to drink? Speechless, dumbfounded. I see you require an explanation. Then allow me to start over. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lord Max. I am Bargist. Given the present extenuating circumstances, I have been named head maid of this hotel. I have been assigned to your room for the duration of your stay with us. So, if you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. What happened to being the captain of the UDK? So you're apparently waiting a maid outfit now? I told you there were extenuating circumstances. I have my own matters to deal with, you know. Oh, right, I nearly forgot. It was time. I can see you have many questions and aren't sure where to begin, so I will do my best to explain concisely. I may be the captain of the UDK, but that is strictly a personal nightly endeavor. The reason I came to this singularity in the first place was to ensure this hotel is up to snuff. Up until now, I was able to set my own schedule, and therefore focused on my UDK activities. But now that you are staying with us, Lord Max, my priority will be here, in this position. You are this hotel's most important guest, after all. As the head maid, it is only right that I should be the one to serve you. Now, I have best be on my way. If there is anything else you need, and you are prepared for the consequences, please do not hesitate to call me. Morning, Master! How you feeling? Is it true you, got blasted all the way over here from Waikiki? When I heard, I, had to come see for myself. Oh wait, I know that face. Your totes I'm acting brave, but I have no idea what's going on face, right? I get it. I'd be freaking out too if, I woke up and found myself in a strange hotel. I'd probably be wondering what I got myself into, or maybe what was in my cocktail. I'd also think, that's a super huge pain, but totes gotta skewer all that shady bastards running a human trafficking operation here. Huh? But don't worry, nothing like that's going on here. This is Hotel Briston. It's a resort on the western side of Hawatoria. This place is a worry-free paradise. Gwaine! Pardon me, the head maid told me Master had checked in here. And it seems like she was telling the truth. Good morning, Master. Suzuka, Gwaine, I'm glad you're both okay. It's about time I found you guys. You were worried about us? That's not what she told us. Suzuka and I were told we could wait here for you. Because you were going to come check in to Briston soon, so you could more fully enjoy your summer. Who cares? He's here now, right? Don't be a worry rat, Kay. Now come on, let's go hit the beach. It's not too hot in the morning, so we can do all the wakeboarding and volleyball we want. Hang on, can we talk first? Wait, you guys probably don't know this, but in town... Huh?
I see. I had no idea that was occurring while we were all on standby here. How could I, the Sun Knight, have been so careless? Who knows what I could have done with all that time I spent bodybuilding for the race? Thank goodness Sir Lancelot was there to help you in your time of need at least. If it wasn't for him, the pride of all Knights of the Round Table would be in tatters by now. As for Sir Tristan, well, I'd rather not think about him at all.
I thought something like that might be going on here. I feel bad and stuff that Servant Fest halls got majorly messed up with the reset 3 times, but I really don't care how many requests from BB or repairing singularities or whatevs. I really don't care about any requests from BB or repairing singularities or whatevs. So I'm not about to a pitch in with your missions or anything, Kay? In fact, now that you're here, the singularity's basically as good as gone, yeah? All you need to do is complete BB's orders to make sure Servant Fest finishes successfully, right? Then there won't be any more resets. Today's day 2, so there's 5 days left to go. And those 5 days are going to be the last of our summer vacation. As to why that is, want to take this one, Gawachi?
Why, thank you, Suzuka. I must say, you are as naturally considerate as you are radiant. Very well then, allow me to tell you about the key to resolving this summer situation, Master. That would be the Earthman Race, a major event held in the western part of Hawatoria. That's right, this year's Servant Fest's main attraction is not the Dojin Market. Instead, the Earthman Race will be Servant Fest's event to draw the attention of viewers from around the globe.
Gawain-shi? Wow, pretty. Wow, this must really be a luxury hotel if it's got its own beach. Wow, we have our own private beach.
Indeed. Waikiki hotels are of course located in the city, so their beaches see all kinds of visitors. But then there are hotels like Briston here, which are located away from the city. That is why we are able to reserve a private beach exclusively for its guests.
And they only have a 50 guest capacity, so we're talking major extravagance. The crowded Waikiki beaches are nice, but these members-only ones are even better. The simulator's good at simulating experiences, but nothing beats the feeling of seeing something like this stretching out in all directions. I don't know who built this place, but I'm super glad they did. I'm gonna spend every summer here from now on.
Huh? You don't know who built it? Well?
Oh, hi, Master. It's me, Gareth. Yo, Gwen's little sister. Say, were you just talking about who built this hotel? I've been wondering about that too. Mordred and I both received invitations before we race shifted, but we didn't know who sent them. I feel kind of bad that I still haven't been able to thank whoever's letting me stay on such a wonderful hotel beach.
She still hasn't realized, huh? Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I'd best not say anything for now. Of course, I doubt I could keep it secret if Agravain were here too, or Gaheris.
Yeah, it's definitely Morgan then, huh? Because Morgan is Agravain's mother, right? Hi, Gareth. So Mordred turned the invitation down, huh? Yes, they said that they couldn't trust Sir Jekyll to keep the place running by himself, and left for the Waikiki Hotel. Or did I say Morgan? Mordred? Mordred turned down the invitation? Yes, they said they couldn't trust Sir Jekyll to keep the place running by himself, and left for the Waikiki Hotel. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost forgot we have an emergency right now. Could I ask for your help, everyone? There's a large group of wild beasts I've seen near the beach before bearing down on us. A large group of wild beasts? So we're like not talking about Luluhawa giant chickens? Whatevs. Pretty sure I can ice them down in no time. Come on, Gawachi and Gareth, and like any nearby Lancers are welcome to come too. Lancers? Why does she say Lancers? Holy fucking text. Look at the text there. On the CE. What the fuck? Holy shit. Still not as much text as some of the modern servant skill descriptions. I did see Kezuke linking the skill descriptions for Olga Mary is the new anniversary unit on JP, and I think it looked insane even in kanji. In kanji, it looked like a fucking paragraph, and Kezuke was saying, I cannot imagine what this is going to look like in English. All right, let's see if we get some. That's the same as the second one, I think. Not the kangaroo.
よし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンパストしぶきを上げろ
Kangaroo.
ブライトアレビオン
Yeah, I think Ascension 2 might be the same as Ascension 1's lines for Melusine. I think I heard all these already.
面倒面倒この運楽しいかも
It is, yeah.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレッドを見せてあげる行きなさいブライトアレビオンように惚れ直したかマスター
There certainly were a lot of them, but they weren't too vicious as wild beasts go. Of course, we did have to drive them all off, since they were certainly intent on rampaging even if it meant suffering injuries. Still, they were far stronger and more agile than I expected. Are you alright, Gareth?
Of course! It was a thrill to fight alongside you, Gwaine. Aw. Aw, it's so nice to see a couple of siblings getting along so well. I love it! Although I can't help but wonder, did anything seem off about those animals to you guys? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't remember any creatures like that from last year's Summerfest.
Yeah, about that. Well, we can't be sure 100% yet, but... the kangaroo? We think Luluhawa might have been combined with yet another island.
Another island? Oh, now that you mention it, Luluhawa was made by sticking Ohu? I don't know how to say that. Ohu? And the island of Hawaii together, right? So does that mean another Hawaiian island has been added on here as well?
I mean, was it a chunk of Australia?
That's gotta weird. It has to do with aliens too, doesn't it? Because I was realizing earlier. Masters of Humanity, I come to you today. I think it has to do with some fucking alien shit. Just because of Naknaria had like a kangaroo name, and she's a foreigner. And isn't the what's the class of the Australian servant coming next event? Is that a foreigner too? Newly appointed Triple Scotty Enjoyer, hell yeah. Is a foreigner, yeah? Okay, interesting. I don't know what the story relevance is there, but foreigners usually always have to do with some like weird space or alien shit. So there's some weird shit going on here with like Australia specifically. So, interesting. So does that mean another Hawaiian island has been added here as well?
Close, but not quite, Gareth. There is one notable species of animal that doesn't exist on any of the Hawaiian islands.
There was? Oh, wait, do you mean those ones that stood out the most? Yeah, the kangaroos. Those are only found in places like Australia, Tasmania, and New Guinea. So this island's name doesn't mean that we were what we were thinking. Instead of coming from Artoria, the Tria part comes from Australia! Well, it's not exact, but is close enough, I guess.
Yes, there probably aren't elements of that here. It would certainly explain why the island's northwest is shaped differently than before. My guess is that that part was taken from the northwest region of Australia. Aren't Lovecraftian, or aren't foreigner servants always left, or aren't foreigners always linked to Lovecraftian deities except Voyager and the servant versed foreigners as well? So, not always, yeah. Usually they just have to do with space shit in general. So that's why I said just space shit. Yeah, foreigners are linked to things outside of Earth. That's why they all have the passive effect on them called existence outside the domain is like the foreigner passive, right? All right, so yeah, that's why they were saying this up here, the the northwest side of the island here is from Australia, most likely. Makes sense. Okay, we're here. It's pretty far from Briston, but this is where you apply to take part in the Earthman race. It's usually a triathlon of swimming, cycling, and running, but this year, the rules are special. All you have to do is start here and make your way through the 3 areas: mountains, lava, and ocean. Oh, not on foot, of course. You're supposed to use a vehicle. That's why there's so many riders here. Hold up, did you say lava? Yes, it's not flowing lava. Nobody could swim through that, let alone run across it. The lava part refers to the ground that's made up of cool, solid lava. Lava fields like that are more popular tourist destinations on the island of Hawaii. There are entire sightseeing tours focused exclusively on them. So you're running this race, Gwaine?
I am. Or rather, I was going to. I've been training with a bicycle I purchased on the road race section. But unfortunately, I had to forfeit when I accidentally destroyed my beloved bike in the lava section during the preliminary race.
Gwaine was in first place for the entire mountain section, too. I just wish you could have seen how magnificently he was pedaling for yourself, Master.
Honestly, he looked more like a human tank than a bike rider. Good thing there was an off-road lava field section.
Fortunately, our hotel has entered another competitor who I am certain will win, so I can relax and simply enjoy spectating. It's only too bad that Sir Achilles won't be taking part.
Really? He's not? But I saw him around here the other day, and he definitely seemed interested. Whoa, I didn't know they were holding a race, and the grand prize is 100 million QP? Now that sounds like a interesting challenge. I mean, how could I defend my title of fastest person to ever live if I didn't enter? Are you an idiot? Have you already forgotten your new duties? Who was it that said if you're joining UDK, big sis, then I am too? Surely you are not going to tell me you mean to abandon your job of protecting the woods so you can go off and play. Because if you do, I may take up a new hobby of my own. It will be using your beloved steed's head for target practice.
Damn. Rough, buddy.
I know, right? There's like no way Achilles of all people wouldn't be running this race. It really sucks. I was seriously looking forward to going up against the fastest rider. And that wasn't even the oddest thing about this event. Wait, what's going on at that tent? The surfer poser?
No fair! How did you end up in the first place in the prelims? You don't even have a vehicle!
Yeah, any racer who takes part without a vehicle ought to be disqualified. Look at us, we're natural born surfers. We skate by land just as easily as we do on waves, says the fake surfer. Melusine! At least you guys are masters at making excuses. Are you that scared that I finished in 1/10 of the time of the one who came in second? Well, this is reality. Deal with it. Sorry, I'm just too strong. As for my vehicle, see these wings on my back? That's my vehicle. They're just for show right now, though, since I still haven't gotten to really use them. Again, sorry I'm just too strong. It's enough to make me sad, too. Any racer who finished the prelims more than 60 minutes after the first place can't take part in a real race. So that means you guys are disqualified. Once I reach the goal, the race ends in 60 minutes. I don't want to wait any longer than that for my victory party.
What kind of rule is that? Where's your sense of sportsmanship? The Earthman race isn't about speed, it's about being moved, watching the racers give everything they have to reach the finish line.
Oh, so you want a participation prize? I've been handing those out already. Here you go. It's just a single ember of wisdom, though.
That's the most heartless thing I've ever heard. Hey, bro, you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, let's show this shrimp who the real top dogs around here are.
I think I recognize her even with the mask on. Don't tell me. That's gotta be... OMG, speak of the devil. She's totes riling up the other racers again. Don't worry about saving her, Master. Part of her is enjoying this. We can't just stand back and do nothing. There's no honor in that. Come on, let's go meditate. Let's go mediate. Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Gareth's knightly side is coming out. Aw, and I was so close to convincing these guys who's sticking their nose in where it doesn't belong. Master, you finally made it. I knew you wouldn't miss the real race. Come on, let's go to the beach. No, wait, that can wait till tomorrow. Come on, let's go shopping. Did you know they're already selling merchandise of me here? I want each of us to buy a t-shirt of me coming in first place in the prelims.
Hey, don't ignore us. We're still here. We're still mad, and we're not done arguing. Looks like we'll just have to tire you out so much you won't be able to race anymore.
Really? Trash like you is going to tire me out? Oh, how terrifying. Eek, save me. He will though, right, Master? Save me. I mean, come on, this will be a fun workout. I see her personality is the exact, matches the... Dude, LB6 Melusine is like... Or I guess I know I think the reasoning for her being so attached to Master was whatever kind of love she had for Aurora after LB6 when she was summoned as a servant that got placed on Master like it was a fucking... Like she was a baby bird imprinting on their parent. Oh, where? What the fuck? Can I use my own Melusine? I can't? Bullshit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she was definitely clearly in love with Aurora in LB6, but it was like they're definitely like, because there's like 4 different types of love, if you guys know what I mean. I can try to look it up. I learned about this in my leadership class in school, because we learned about agape. Agape is supposed to be like an all type of love, like human. It's just like a humanity type of love, like humans having a type of love for another human. Just in general, like you can be in love with, or like have, it's almost like a mutual respect kind of thing. Agape is, I think. Agape. It's a Greek, generally refers to just a love that is selfless, sacrificial, and unconditional, often described as the highest form of love. It's frequently associated with the love for God and for humanity, the love of humans for God. In the New Testament, agape is contrasted with other forms of love, like eros, romantic love, and philia, brotherly love. Yeah, and so 4 types of love. So there's eros, which is romantic / passionate love. Philia, which is friendship / affectionate love. Storge, which is familial or affectional love. And agape, which is unconditional or selfless love. Yeah, you're right. That is Karen's NP is she says something agape. Which one is Barrel's love? Wait, for who? His fucked up love? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's his own thing. Sadistic love? Yeah, I felt bad for Barrel, man. Like, he was a fucked up guy, but similar to Kirei, I think he was just like... or I guess not, because Kirei's fucking mental is just something he was born with, I think. Barrel, I think it was definitely because of his upbringing. Same as Shinji. Yeah, Shinji had a... Yeah, he had a witch mother. Shinji had a, what kind of syndrome did he have? I literally said it, like, last stream, too. Like, not feeling like he's good enough. I forgot what that's called. Speaking of witches, can't wait for a Mihoyo stream. Yeah, fucking, hopefully this fall. Definitely before the collab. Like, that's my goal. I'd like to stream Witch on the Holy Night Mihoyo before the collab next year. And then, hopefully I get to experience Fate Extra Record before Ordeal Call 3 as well, because Ordeal Call 3 is going to be extra themed, and I would love to be able to experience Extra Record before that happens. Arcades rerun too, surely. Good hunting, Fairy.
気持ちよかった。南国の妖精も悪くないね。
No way! We're supposed to be able to adapt to any class, no problem! I see. You must have wanted a race real badly. I understand how you feel now. I'll talk to Her Majesty and have her change the rules for you. First, I'll call you an ambulance, though. No way. She really said call an ambulance, but not for me!
Wow, you didn't even flinch at those giant clubs. I guess that's a ruler for you. We really should do something about rulers' insane durability. Right, I tried to tell Mr. Humanity that I wasn't cut out for a ruler dom, but he insisted I become one. What the fuck did you just say? Ruler dom? Wait, did you just call the rules that govern our world Mr. Humanity? Quit that. Also, you totes asked to be a ruler, right? Dude, she's talking about the fucking Throne of Heroes? Or like Alaya? What the fuck? You can't, like, pull the wool over my eyes. Oh, Suzuka, you're here too? How come? What do you mean, how come? Master's only just got here, so I'm showing him around the city, duh.
It's all part of our sightseeing. I'm here on his protection detail as well, but I certainly don't feel like I'm on the job.
I see. So you came here to show Master around the city? Not to see me set a new record? Well, that doesn't interest me, so I'm going back to the hotel, especially since we can't hang out with just the two of us. Master, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon at the beach, okay?
When we're having a fucking ordeal call over rulers and Melusine is just, hey, Alaya, fuck you, make me a ruler. And Alaya just does it.
Rule of cool. Hotel restaurant after dinner. All right, we're going to call it a day. See you tomorrow at the breakfast buffet. Holy shit, look at this hotel lobby. I'm gonna head back to my room after working out at the gym. Did you know the gym spa is like a baller as hell? Anyway, if you got time to kill, Master, you could always hang out at the lounge bar. Just tell them what kind of drink you want, and they'll make it for you, even if it's like just a soft drink. Yo, go get me a fucking Baja Blast. Man, this has been ridiculously fun. I can't believe the day's already over. Time really does fly when you're having fun. Good. Hearing such things makes me glad to have built this hotel. Is this Morgan? Who built the hotel? Oh! Feet! Where's Ted? Morgan, Lady of the Water. I know you have yet to greet me, but you needn't feel bad. I found you upon your arrival here, so I have already seen your slumbering face. I have also received news of the commotion taking place in the east. Knowing you, I am sure you couldn't abandon your friends in their hour of need, but you still took far too long to arrive here. None have kept the Queen of Winter waiting as long as you. You were waiting for me? You were waiting for me, Morgan? Taking a late lunch, are we? I see your hands are still quite full. No matter, hard work is important, but take care not to overtax yourself. Go on now, get back to it, and try not to take too long. Means I'll go ahead and wait at the hotel. Oh, that's what that meant? So you misunderstood. Troublesome, but at least it explains the matters. This is Briston. I prepared this hotel so you and I might spend the summer here. It is a paradise free from the turmoil plaguing the eastern part of the island. I encourage you to forget your obligations and take all the time you need to relax here. Oh, as for the Earthman race, I arranged it to give you a spectacular final event with which to conclude our summer. It will begin in 4 days' time, on day 6 of Servant Fest. We can enjoy it together from my VIP seating. Goodbye. Hey, hang on a second. Is something wrong? You of all servants must know this singularity is dangerous, and if anyone could steal it from BB, I'm sure you know how dangerous the singularity is, and I'm also sure you're capable of stealing it from BB. Oh, that? True, this singularity is quite dangerous. If left unchecked, it would wipe out 80% of all life on this planet. Not that it is of any of my concern. If anything, that would make it easier to build my kingdom. That being said, I do realize that such an outcome would be unacceptable for my husband. Accordingly, I have devised a means to prevent it. That plan is the Earthman race. Once the race is concluded, this singularity will disappear shortly afterwards. Rest assured that I will take care of this problem. You need only enjoy this special summer here in Bristol. I see. Then I guess you're not the one behind this? That you consider me a suspect at all wounds me. But it is, I suppose, understandable given how few people would only take such elaborate measures. Oh, I just remembered. I have a question for you too. Have you seen Babon Sith anywhere? Babon Si? You see, I invited all the Tamlin of Fairy Britain to spend their summer vacation here as well. Babon Si's room was used on the first day, but she hasn't returned home since. Of course, she is a Tamlin, so I'm not concerned that her life is in any danger. But I am her queen, and she should still be aware of what is happening with her. If I tell her about Mikakar. Wait, what does she mean here? But if I am her queen and should still be aware. Oh, okay, she's saying she should be aware of what's happening to her. I thought she meant Babon C should be aware of what's happening to her, like something was going on with her that we didn't know about. But I am her queen and should still be aware of what is happening with her. If I tell her about Mikakar. Just because you're my master doesn't mean you can do whatever the hell you want, alright? So don't you dare tell Mother about this. If you do, I'm seriously gonna die. I'm not joking. Nope. Haven't seen Tamlin Tristan anywhere. I see. Well, she is coming of age. Perhaps she was merely drawn to the excitement of the Eastern City over at the Peace of my hotel. Wait, doesn't Morgan have Fey eyes? Or did she, like, lose them somehow throughout the... She should be able to see that we're lying, no? Well, she is coming of age. Perhaps she was merely drawn to the excitement of the Eastern City over the Peace of my hotel. Very well. If you do see her, be certain to let me know. Fail to do so, and your life is forfeit, master or not. Yikes, she's still intimidating as hell. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, wait, what? Wait, she should be able to see through our lie. I'm confused. Surely Nasu didn't just forget. Maybe she's playing a poker face. Oh, master, I'm sorry you had to see that. Your bed is all made now. If there's anything else you need, please let me know. Wait, the fucking rats were just here too. That's cute. Hang on, were the oh, how do you say that? Daikokuten? What were the Daikokuten doing here? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask. What were the rats doing here? The Daikokuten are employed here as maids as well. This hotel is far too large for me to cover by myself, especially since I have no prior maid experience. They have been excellent at helping me learn to do the job. Or they have been excellent at helping me learn on the job. But never mind that, I can tell you have something else you wish to ask me. By all means, how can I help? Summer Morgan's Fey eyes are also downgraded from A to C for some reason? What the fuck? I see, so you wish to know how to leave this hotel and return to the east side. Unfortunately, with High Queen Morgan's bounded field in place, I'm afraid that won't be possible until the race is concluded. We do have shuttle buses that go to the east, but they are reserved solely for tourists. What about a way to contact everyone in Waikiki then? Yes, that would be possible. I can pass on a message from you myself. But since we have a new UDK member stationed there, I think we should use the UDK's network. Who's the new member? Lady Artoria Castor. She told us she was impressed by the work UDK was doing, and joined us a few days ago. I suppose she must have kept that from you. I'm told she is a diligent worker, and that her explosion-based extinguishing methods have proved effective against fighting fires in both the forest and the city. Explosion-based? However, her post-work meals have also led to an increase in our labor costs. I can only hope my salary from working at this hotel is enough to cover everything. Why don't you go put out the fires yourself? You were so good at it. Can't you handle them? That hose you had looked powerful enough to put out any fire. I suppose you're right, but is there any reason you don't want to? Is it because you used to be the fiery calamity of the beast? How dare you say that to... No, there is no reason for me to be angry with you. It is just the truth after all. I'm scared to go to the city. There are so many fires burning on this island. My wounds don't ache in the forest, but if I saw a fire breaking out in the city, I don't know if I could stop myself from succumbing to my true nature, my black dog curse. So I've been entrusting the matter of urban fires to others of the UDK. Anyway, I just got in touch with Lady Artoria Castor. She should stop by in the next day or two. August, head maid. Damn, I didn't mean to make her react like that. I was just like, I thought that would get to the point. I feel bad now. Servant Fest, Day 3. Good morning, Lord Max. How are you doing today? Breakfast buffet is being served in the lobby. High Queen Morgan will be dining with you, so I ask that you do not keep her waiting. Oh, I love the rat expressions. Did you sleep well? You look more well-rested today.
Hey, Morgan, you mind if I get something to eat now? I heard the Daikoken...
I can't say that fucking name, man.
I heard the Daikokuten will make you an omelet with any fillings you want, so I gotta try one with triple cheese.
You needn't go and fetch your own food, Habitrot. These are special seats. Be patient. Vargas will bring us the tastiest morsels the kitchen has to offer.
Oh yeah? I kinda like picking my own food, though. But you seem happy about this, so I guess it's fine. Come on, Max, sit down.
I'm surprised you knocked your fork on the table as soon as you sat down. Are you unaccustomed to places like this? Well, pay it no heed. We are in the tropics after all. I understand. What does knocked your fork mean? Like we picked it up? We were hungry? See? You totally fell off. Not so easy to stand on a surfboard, is it? I can't even tell you how much seawater I drank before I learned to hang 10. How strange. No matter how stable the surfboard is while I'm holding it in my arms, it's still difficult to keep my balance once I try to stand on it. It seems I underestimated the power of the ocean's waves. What about Surfer Mordred? One of the Knights of the Round Table better say Surfer Mordred makes this seem easy. But no more. I may have executed a most unknightly belly flop at the last time I attempted this, but this time I will stand.
Huh, I got the hang of it pretty quickly. Well, maybe it'd go faster if you got Mordred to teach you? Hey, there's the Mordred reference.
Mordred? No, absolutely not. That reminds me, I would be deeply grateful if you all kept what transpired here today to yourselves.
Someone go tell Mordred. Huh, it's afternoon already? Time sure flew by. I think I'll go relax on my own for a while. Oh, Melusine's about to fucking sneak up on us. Yeah, there she is. Saw that one coming. There's someone putting up a parcel in the best spot on the beach. Hi, Master! I'm so glad you kept your promise. Yesterday I was dressed for battle, but today I made sure to wear my special summer swimsuit. I guess I'm so cute you can't even look directly at me. Aw, you're so weak it makes me want to eat you right up. And time to head back to my room. Well, I better go back to my investigation. No way! You're actually leaving? Oh, wait, hang on. I was only kidding, okay? I was just so happy to see you. I got a little carried away is all. I've been waiting for you to show up for days, you know? You mean you've been on the beach this whole time? Oh, right. I forgot. Dragonkin hate mornings. They did say, one of the earlier, who was it? Bargist mentioned that Melusine had just been waiting on the beach this whole time. Was she just waiting for us? You mean you've been on the beach this whole time? That's right. I've been spending my mornings in bed and my afternoons on the beach chair enjoying the sea breeze. Now here, Master, why don't you sit on the chair besides mine and we can relax here for the rest of the day. Wait, seriously? Who comes to the beach and doesn't even, like, swim or play volleyball or anything? Don't listen to her, Max. Summer will be over before you know it if you just do everything she wants to. I don't know why Dragonkin's sense of time is so screwed up, but I'm sure as hell not putting up with it. I can't believe someone's trying to come between us already. What was High Queen Morgan thinking inviting so many outsiders? I guess this means you and I just won't get the beach all to ourselves until after the race is over. After the race is over? What are you up to? Nothing. I just know it's fated to end up that way. No one can beat me. I can't wait to make you eat my dust on race day. Oh, that bitch. I'm for sure gonna teach her a lesson. But that can totes wait till race day. Right now, it's just the three of us, right? Trust me, going onto the beach is way more fun than just lounging around in a chair. Hey, why don't we get on a boat and take it out for the bay? Huh? You want to go to the bay? In a boat? You don't like that idea, Melusine? Not right now, no. It's number 6 on the list of things I don't want to do with you. Oh, I see. You just don't want me there with you when you go, is that it? Silent. Oh man, she's actually bummed. I didn't know this list of hers was so important. All right, forget the boat. How about we dig for clams over at the shoal? Gareth said she was like a super struggling with all the hermit crabs there, and you haven't moved all day, right, Mel? Why don't you get the exercise before the big race? Fine, it's humiliating to have you look out for me like this, but I was also getting fed up with those crabs myself. Follow me, Master. Tropical Island or not, I'm still Albion's corpse, the pinnacle of all phantasmals. Now I'm going to prove it to you that there's more to my dragonhood than lying around on the beach. Wait, why doesn't she want to go on the boat? That seemed like it was like a personal thing for her. Fuck it. Two Melusines. Let's put her in the final assembly. Good hunting, fairy. I want to get over with this shit already. I'm not even gonna worry about the backline. Thousand-year hermit crab? Eternal hermit crab? Morgania hermit crab? What? Demonic spiral shell?
Dragon Pack に乾燥する。キャビンで待っていて、マスター。お願い。 ビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。いい空ね。文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ、完璧。上出来。全部そう排除。
Oh, there it is. Kragon. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't seen that one. Let's go, Kazuke. That was amazing. Kragon. What the fuck? There's gotta be fan art of that somewhere.
やりもちろん負けないぞ。ここでまっすぐてよ。はじけて、シャッキホル。なんだ、カートマスよ。
Is Kezuke not here? Did he miss it? No way.
波乗りはそこまでよ。キラおねかい。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ダイレクトフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。
He finally saw it. Dude, that thing has a voice. It went Kragon.
スポーティーだったでしょ。
What the fuck? That's what you call digging for clams? What's Morgania anyway? Yeah, Kezuke was doing his 56 daily and his 10 gacha games, no worries. Those things were strangely strong, and what was with that last crab? Oh man, sorry about that. That tropical mystic creeped me out of the hell out too. But hey, at least we worked up a good cold sweat, right? So now that we've worked out, let's go invite Gareth and Gwaine back to the hotel restaurant for dinner. Sounds good. Okay, why don't you come too, Melusine? For you, Master, gladly. I don't mind being social, as long as it's in moderation. What was the animation where Melusine's in like a really cute, like, fancy dressed? Kragon, did you see it, Kezuke? I never, that we even got the slow animation for that, proving that, like, I definitely haven't seen that yet. Okay, you did see it. Kragon. That was, what animation was that? Was that, the 8th anniversary, or, no, it would have been an 8th. Was it 9th? I think it was last year. It was I think it was the same, what is this wait, FGO lyric video for the Snake Girl? What the fuck is this? This was posted on the official FGO page too. What the fuck? They're the the music videos of the event? Spoilers? Okay, I won't look at it. I'm excited for fucking, oh my gosh, what's her name? Omi-san? Oh my god, bro, why is Omi-san not a servant? I saw, the internet went crazy for her character design. There were people drawing Omi-san that, like, weren't even, like, people interested in Fate. They just saw Omi-san's character design and just started drawing fan art. NPC jail, no, bro, Omi-san's, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Omi-san's so pretty. FGO 9th anniversary movie. Oh no, this is 10th. Where's 9th? It was the one where fucking, what's his name, what's Charlemagne's, Roland takes off all his clothes? Is it that same music video? Or movie? Oh my gosh, the food looks so good. Ninth anniversary had 3 videos? Is this the one with Ellison? It's got Tamlin, Tristan, and Merlin in it. Oh, I don't think this one is it. Be back with a haircut and shitted draws. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, thank you, Kezuka, you found it. Yeah, here. Aww. Happy Cat, so cute. Oh, there's Malacine. Oh, and here's the chart. I love this shit so much. Roland just takes off all his clothes. Look at this shit. Bro. Fucking Roland. Dude, how quick he strips is insane. That's just impressive. Is that both Da Vinci's? Oh, and fucking Morgan came over and helped Happy Cat with the prize. So cute. Is that both Da Vinci's there? Oh, it's Charlotte? Okay. There's the dress. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she's in a kimono, too. Beautiful. Yeah, I like that animation. Of course, it had to be the French being weirdos. Dude, Roland's so fucking funny. I wanna Bond 10 him just for the his Bond 10 CE is hilarious. All right, let's finish up chapter 7. I don't even think that this isn't even the end of chapter 7. It looked like chapter 7 part 1. Holy shit. Okay, this one's just a fight, it looks like. We having dinner or what? Where's Kragon? Okay, we are reading first. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Servant Fest, day 4. Day 4. Servant Fest, day 5. Oh my gosh, we're speeding. Servant Fest, day 6. Oh, we're screwed. West Hawatoria's Earthman day race. That's great. So Hawatoria is supposed to be a combination of... We thought this whole time it was a combination of Hawaii and Altria or Artoria, right? But it turns out it's a mix of Hawaii and Australia. The plot twist. I didn't even realize so much time had passed. Okay, I have done nothing but relax since I got here. I am glad to hear that. While you've barely scratched the surface so far, you should at least have some idea of the pleasures a resort has to offer for a summer getaway. Just know that a more fulfilling, that your true vacation begins tomorrow. Prepare yourself. Gah, don't just pop in out of nowhere like that. This is my hotel. I can come and go as I please. But never mind that. It sounds as though you are still concerned about the festival in the east. Servant Fest has failed many times already, yes? Do not concern yourself with it. Focus instead on my race. The race is sure to succeed. Each participant shall praise the great feats performed, and so summer will draw to a close with the greatest possible excitement. I'm looking forward to this race, but Servant Fest is important too, and it's going to succeed. Servant Fest is going to succeed next time too. As I told you, that is impossible. Would you care to know why? Because of Oceanos. Carnanos Ocean? Oceananos. The living storm deity attacking the island is a being of my own creation. That explains those rain clouds hanging over the bay there. So why'd you make it? Okay, and why would you make something like that? How else was I to ensure that you would finally come here? At any rate, Servant Fest is doomed to fail. Because it will never satisfy the Normalization Committee's conditions. For that matter, it is impossible for anyone to satisfy the conditions this island requires. I will instead erase the singularity my way. Regardless of who took control of it, this singularity's conditions remain the same as those of BB that BB originally laid out. Once the Earthman race comes to a successful conclusion, the resulting excitement will cause the singularity to self-destruct. The only thing you need to do is not interfere. I'm not going to interfere. Like I said, I'm looking forward to it too. That's fine. I'm looking forward to it too. So, is there a special prize for the winner? You, whoever wins the race, shall be granted a full week alone with you. Okay. That's why Melusine was going crazy over it. To spend together until this singularity disappears. Melusine is my loyal knight. She has entered the race as my proxy. Her victory, therefore, will be mine. A flawless plan, I must say. At any rate, I must be on my way. Someone will be along later to fetch you. In the meantime, I'll put up a bounded field around your room to make sure no unwanted pests may disturb you.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. At long last, the day of the Earthman race has arrived. The race will begin in about 3 hours. Now that it has been announced that the winner will receive a week with Master, as well as 100 million QP. The stands are practically vibrating with excitement.
What? But we still haven't solved a single mystery! Okay, Max, just calm down and think. Wait, timed? Wholesomely only Normalization Committee, Mysterious Light, Yaorindu, Nakaria, obvious. Why did Suzuka goes and refuse to help deal with the forest fires and frequent leaks to the west? An evil lol maiden who serves the forest deity, the Dark Fairy King's reason for unveiling the cave. Who is Artoria's swimsuit? Who took Artoria's swimsuit? Chloe definitely needs some rest soon. Expand upon wonder if Margaret's made up. Melusine obviously isn't clear on Morgan's plan. Crap, only 2 hours into the Earth. What about the conditions? Wait, I like the timed questions. I've never seen that before. Okay, I know what to do. Times like this call for an imagination fight. What? Amazing. Read the enemy names here. Fire and leaks. Where's Artoria's swimsuit? Oh, it's the questions we picked. That's amazing. Too many mysteries. That's hilarious. What about Morgan's conditions? Where's Artoria's swimsuit? Fire and leaks? Wait, are these like the answers to the questions, perhaps? What are Morgan's conditions and you get a Morgan boss? Where's Artoria's swimsuit? Did Merlin have something to do with Artoria's swimsuit? And then fire and leaks, and you've got the kangaroo. Not only he stole the hoodie, but the bikini too. Oberon, give it back. I missed answering the first one because I didn't expect the timer and they gave me more enemies. What? I think if you pick nothing, you fight all of them? That's crazy.
圧倒します。このお願い。そこです。
If you fail to answer, you get 5 enemies.
トライクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。
For each question?
オンディーヌ出る。ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。
So if you don't pick one at all, you get 15 total.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Ah, I just don't know. Of course you don't. You couldn't possibly solve all of those problems. Not to mention you're going about it all wrong. I'm pretty sure you're overthinking this. Huh? Who said that? This room's supposed to be impenetrable. I think that came from the bathroom? Who's hiding in my bathroom? There! Oh my fucking god. Mysterious creature floating in the tub? Whoops. Oh, wait, we used the small voice for that, that's right.
Whoops. You were just being so pathetic I couldn't help but offer some advice. But I've said my piece now, so I'm just going to get back on my break. I really don't want to deal with Morgan after all.
Oberon! You've got some nerve showing up here. Morgan! Morgan! I found the Dark Fairy King!
Hey! No! Stop that! You know she can't take a joke! Besides, I took a big risk sneaking in here for you! Look, let's just put the past week behind us for now. You've got more important things to worry about at the moment, right? All those problems you were just muttering about, there aren't actually as many of them as you think. It only feels overwhelming because you're thinking about them all separately, at times like this.
Oh my god. This is amazing. This is cinema. What the fuck? Wholesomeness only normalization committee. Mysterious light that resets the island. Yorando equals Noctaria. Obvious. Who took the singularity from BB? What are the conditions Morgan mentioned? An evil lol maiden who serves the forest deity. The Dark Fairy King's reason for unsealing the cave. Deal with the forest fires and the frequent water leaks to the west. Why are there legends of 3 calamities on the island? Why did Suzuka Gozen refuse to help? Who took Artoria's swimsuit? Why did Master just loaf around for 4 days? Chloe definitely needs some rest and soon. Crap, only 2 hours left until the Earthman race. Amazing. Re-Zero ass setup. Fun fact, Tiny Oberon is in his skin, has extra attacks that has a rubber ducky on it. Oh my gosh.
See, you can separate them into groups, right? Any problems that don't fit into these categories are just background noise, so don't worry about them. The problems in Group A all revolve around one question: why was Servant Fest regulated? The problem in Group B all focuses on these enshrined deity calamities. Those you can handle with brute force. And the problems in Group C are all just personal stuff for you. The more earnest you are at a resort like this, the worse things are going to go. Being a model student is great and all, but why not try to be a little bit more vocal about your true feelings? Not to me, obviously.
I've never told you my true feelings.
Yikes. Anyways, first off, you need to do something about the Earthman race, or you'll never be able to get to A or B. Morgan's people winning is pretty much the worst way that could go, and the only servant with a shot against Melusine is Achilles. If you just play by the book, it's pretty obvious who will win. Luckily, you already know Melusine's weakness. Just take advantage of that, and you'll have a real shot at beating her. Heck, if you don't want to rely on your allies, just imagine the reactions if you won the race yourself. Alright, I'm done. And with that, the mysterious fairy king whose true loyalties remain unknown vanished like a midsummer night's dream.
My own personal problems. Right, I think I get it now. Are we gonna beat Melusine by literally the... What's the Greek archer's name? That was literally just talking to Achilles? I love how we just trust anything the lying bug says, yeah. Adelante, yes, thank you. The legend of Adelante is that in a race again, there were a bunch of guys that wanted to marry Adelante, and she said, if anyone can beat me in a race, I will marry you. But if you lose in a race against me, I will kill you. And that already like made a bunch of guys stop trying to marry her. But the guy that ended up beating her in a race ended up winning by challenging her to the race, and because he knew that Adelante liked shiny things, he dropped a gold apple. Yes, the same golden apples that we consume for AP in this game, the golden fruit there. He dropped a golden apple in the race, and it made Adelante stop and go to pick it up and check it out because she likes shiny things. And then that guy ended up beating her in the race and married her. That's like literally the legend of Adelante. So, I wonder if we're gonna do a similar thing to beat Melusine, but we're just gonna drop ourselves. She's literally a cat. So I wonder if to beat Melusine, we're just gonna have like Achilles drop us to beat Melusine. It'd probably work. Rah! What the fuck is happening? Ouch! Hut, 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 hut. Did you have to go that hard with your sacred sword, Gawachi? Oh, really not the time for that? Are you okay, Master? The head maid told us you were in here, so we came to rescue you. Suzuka, Gwaine! My head feels like it's about to explode from thinking too much, but other than that, I think I'm good. Oh, so your tote's fine? I thought you were gonna be like an ice sculpture or something. Perhaps the Morgan we Knights of the Round Table knew might have done such a thing, but that is not the style of this Lost Belt one. Nonetheless, the fact remains that you were being kept here against your will. As grateful as I am for her invitation to this hotel, I could not let her get away with this. So I destroyed the Boundless Field and the door to your room in one fell swoop, though of course I could not have done so without Suzuka's divine spirit power. Haha, was it really that divine? I didn't know you were such a smooth talker, Goachi. Anyways, now that we know you're okay, Master, let's get back to the eastern side already. Actually, about that... Huh? I finally figured out why you said you weren't going to help. Oh, right. I thought that was a strange thing to say as well. But now you know why? We've been so busy lately that you felt like you had to keep your feelings to yourself. I know you care about your missions for Chaldea and your obligations to me. But summer should be about enjoying yourself. Like, duh! I mean, I'm still gonna work a little bit, but yeah. Besides, in Hawaii, it's totes normal to work 4 hours and spend the rest of the day drinking, laughing, and having a good time. I see. Setting to one side the veracity of that claim, I see now that I wasn't taking your feelings into consideration, Master. BB's request is strictly a sub-mission. Our main mission should be to have the best summer vacation ever. That's why I've been enjoying myself here the last 4 days. Thanks, Suzuka. So thanks for helping me have fun the last 4 days, Suzuka. I see. I'm glad to hear I wasn't imposing on you. Alright then, Master. What do you want to do next? You totes want to get back at Morgan before we bounce, right? What if we, like, mess up her room as a prank or something? Actually, I've got something better and more fun in mind. We're gonna enter the Earthman race and win! Hell yeah! They did say it's like a fine to enter as a pair as long as you've got a vehicle and a driver. We're so gonna punch through that checkered flag and win this thing together. Wait, I just realized something. I'm sorry to rain on this beautiful friendship parade, but as a knight, it is my duty to warn you. I'm sure you remember that Melusine is racing as Morgan's proxy. You may be just as fast as her, Suzuka, but the added weight of having Master with you will make things difficult.
Oh man, you're right, Kawachi. Damn, I didn't even think of that.
It's okay, I have a plan to handle Melusine, don't worry. I feel bad for Melusine, but I have a foolproof plan for dealing with her. Is it actually gonna be what I said? We're gonna have fucking Suzuka goes and like drop us off somewhere and we're gonna distract Melusine long enough for her to win. It's actually the Adelante legend.
Whoa, really? You know how to teach that smug-ass stupid fast dragon chick a lesson?
What is that you're writing, Master? A statement of position.
Will you give this to Morgan, Gwaine? Tell Morgan these are my conditions for being the race's grand prize. I'm sure she'll go along with it.
Oh, indeed. With these rules, you have a real chance to win. Very well, much as I dislike being around Lost Belt Morgan, I shall deliver your letter. Oh, do we have more farming nodes now?
Yep. Whoa, rainbow dragon, chat! Lively taxidermy. Kragon! The goat Kragon.
見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。
Good hunting fairy.
この名はメディシン。ラップの水の乙女。超ダウンワーロンナイト。
Majin Saber.
そうでなくっちゃ。キャビお願い。負けないぞ。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。
Good hunting fairy.
この名はメディシン。ラップの水の乙女。超ダウンワーロンナイト。すみません。グッ様、見ててくれましたか、グッ様。勝ちました。うい。南国、歩いてるだけで楽しいよね。調査も応援も大切だけど、隙あれば観光しましょう。リソースの獲得。
Alright, we go next. Oh my goodness. There's a chest at the end of this. Surely we beat it. Oh! Summer Nobu.
Oh, these are all the other racers. Most of these are battles only? Okay, good.
Master, Suzuka, Gwaine, over here! All the other racers are already gathering at the starting point. Go on, don't worry, I'll take care of the registration stuff.
Thanks, Gareth. Man, seeing all these faces at the race takes me back to Summer 2. I didn't get to participate in that one, unfortunately. Summer 3 was my first one.
Huh? What are you doing at the starting line, Max? Shouldn't you be in the gift box where they will be presenting it to the winner?
Huh? Isn't that... I can only think of one person who would say something so bizarre in such a demure way.
What the... Hey, where do you think you're going, Artoria? You're not done tuning up the chariot yet. If I'm going to lend you my chariot, I expect you to win. Got it?
What the fuck happened in the past couple days?
I took the roof off so you'd stand out. Try to win over the crowd, too. Imagine you're singing a song on stage or something. My chariot is the embodiment of my authority as a queen, so the more people that cheer for it, the stronger it gets. If you can draw enough attention and support, you should be able to go fast enough to take first place as a real possibility. So let's get that prize and leave Morgan's fancy-favored racer in the dust. You can even take all the QP, and I'll settle for just the prize. Doesn't that sound fair to... What are you doing here? Did you come to cheer us on?
I was just gonna say that to you. Took the words right out of my mouth. So I see Castoria is really fired up for this. Indeed, I never thought I would see a girl who looks just like my king wearing such a cute outfit. My king can't be this cute. I will remember this for the rest of my life. I may as well flash back to it every time I wield Galatine.
Galatine! Huh? Nobody said Gwaine would be here too! I mean... This outfit was all the normalization committee's idea. Well, really, it was more that Yorindu chose it before me, before I even said yes. It's fine, you can just call me Knocknaria at this point if you want. Besides, I've been calling you Artoria instead of Manny. More importantly, I'm very glad to see you all. I'm very glad to see you're all right, Max. We were really worried after you disappeared from Wakiki, but then someone from the UDK came along and told us you'd be recuperating here for a while. But then the next day we learned about this race and... Yeah, as if Morgan running it wasn't a big enough deal, then we saw you listed as the victory prize!
I love the shark teeth, Artoria.
So we talked it over amongst ourselves and decided Knocknaria and I would have to take part in this race to try and rescue you. And now we find you out here? What have you been doing all this time? You'd better not have been getting all chummy with frickin' Morgan!
Easy there, let's just calm down, okay? I see you and Yorindu have been gotten pretty close.
Oh, yeah, we've spent most of the last 4 days together. After I grabbed her hand in that storm and basically saved her life when she got blown away. We've been singing songs together, going shopping together, and you know, this and that.
Lost Belt 6 memories.
Damn, girl, so you got yourself a bestie at your vacation spot? That's sweet, I'm like totally happy for you.
Well, anyway, I'm fine, so you don't have to worry about me anymore, or participate in the race if you don't want to. Well, now that we're all done here, you don't have to run the race if you don't want to.
Huh? Why wouldn't we? You're the prize, right? Yeah, of course we're still gonna compete. I mean, I'm sure Morgan is up to something, so as a fellow, you know, I can't just do nothing, right?
A fellow what?
The race will begin momentarily. As competitors, all competitors, please make your way to the starting positions.
Aw, shit! What's the name of this OST? A Flash of Thunder and Lightning? From, originally from, the Shimosa, it's originally from Shimosa's Singularity, but it also got reworked into, it's got a remix with vocals that I love so much in Lost Belt 5.5, and then also, it also is featured in Samurai Remnant as well. It's a really good fucking soundtrack. They totally just want to get the grand prize. Zerktoria and Nocnaria being gal pals again. Yeah, I love it.
All right, we can talk more later. If we're gonna race, then we ought to, like, enjoy it as much as we can. Oh, but first...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah! I'm giving the hot pink leopard bikini a break and switching to this dazzling, surefire classic, resplendent with summer radiance.
This is, if I'm not mistaken, isn't this a reference to... Isn't there a Tamamo racer outfit? Yeah, it's an Extella costume, I think. For Nero and Tamamo from Extella, Fate Extella, have like racer outfits, and I believe this was supposed to be a reference to that, since she's a fellow Fox girl, right? Suzuka Racetrack.
Switching to this dazzling, surefire classic resplendent with summer's radiance. Now this is what I call a red-hot summer outfit. Suzuka goes in vacay. The ultimate heavenly maiden has arrived. So what do you think, Max? There's no possible way you and I are walking away with anything but first place now.
Attention all racers, we will begin in 10, 9, 8. Oh, one last reminder, fighting between racers is permitted. A loss in battle will disqualify you from the race, so racers are encouraged not to hold back.
Well, should have seen that one coming. Didn't know I was signing up for a death race here.
Alright, 2, 1, start. The Earthmaid race has officially begun.
Alright, here we go. Battle time. Mountain course. Oh shit, this OST. Whoa! Was that Melusine that just flew by? I'm leaving now, bye. Wait, but I've got you right here. Melusine spin.
文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。
Oh.
全部と合図。
Kragon! Noble? Mysterious Rider A1?
このやお願い。
Holy shit, 10-hour stream? Yeah, we might go up to 12, to be honest.
すぐに帰るよ。Good hunting, fairy.
Good hunting, fairy.
この名は恵み。水の乙女。超ダウンワロンナイト。気持ちよかった。この武装気に入ったかも。
I might have to keep Melusine in Ascension 3 just for the lines. I love the Noble Phantasm lines. They're so fucking funny. Between the Kragon and the Good Hunting Fairy, I love them. They're definitely my favorite lines. I just love her. Ascension 1's my favorite outfit, but I love Ascension 3's Noble Phantasm lines. Kragon! Oh, I'm leaving now. There she goes. She's zooming.
何よりはそこまで会場で戦いましょう。戦いです入門準備白兵戦行きます。やったいないぞ。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ
お
出る。 ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。
Narrow.
やった
やった
フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。フライトアルビオン。何をする。
Fucking Narrow.
聞こえる。
In Fate Extra, you can choose your own servant, right? Isn't it? You can choose between Tamamo, Nameless, who is Archer from Fate Stay Night, and then Narrow, right? And then I believe after you beat the game, you unlock Gilgamesh. Is that how the original worked? I think. I heard there's a bad ending you can get too, where if you piss Gilgamesh off as his own master, he'll straight up just kill you, which is hilarious. He'll kill his own master? I mean, wouldn't be the first time. That's just classic Gil Fate Master servant relationship, to be honest. I'm trying to decide who I should go with for my first extra record. Should I just go with Narrow since that's like the face of the game? Oh! Look at all their Artorias! Wait, I can't fight you! I love you all!
みんなついてきて。
Zoom! What are their buffs? Art Soda? Buster Carrot? Buster Carrot?
白兵戦行きます。何よりはそこまで。
Oh, she was riding Nocturia's chariot, right? Is the chariot being fucking carried by the two Artorias with horses? That's hilarious if that's the case.
入門準備白兵戦行きます。いいよゆっくりして。よーいしょ。面倒面倒。この星で一番の飛行機雲を。
Takeuchi asked for this
クリ
fight.
ア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。
Oh,
ASM 発射。ガレットフルオープン。道を描け。
go, go, go.
フライトアルビオン。開いた。
Kill would never kill his own master. That's beneath him. He'd have someone else do it for him. Yeah,
同じようなものでしょ。
true. Aware. Damn, we're in the water now. Ooh, ruler. Are we fighting Melusine here, maybe? Oh, yep. All right, we're in second place. Your motorcycle handling is out of this world, Suzuka. Hell yeah, but I can't take all the credit. Your magical energy is why we're going so fast, Master. My summer nitro boost alone wouldn't last this long. Oh! Hey, watch it! Oopsie! I was so infuriated by what I just heard that my hand keeps slipping from my bombs away button. She didn't like hearing that magical energy was being transferred. She heard mana transfer and fucking lost her shit. That's funny. Look at her fucking sprite there. That's terrifying. Riding all alone with Master is bad enough, but now I hear you're getting magical energy from him too? No fair! I don't think we can keep dodging Melicine's attacks from above. Can you go any faster? Suzuka, does this bike have any faster gears? I hate to say it, but this is as fast as I can go, and it looks like Melicine still has speed to spare. Plus, since the last course is open to the sea, there's no mountains or buildings to get in her way anymore. The only way we're gonna catch up to her is if we, like, get really lucky with a tailwind or something. Got it, then we'll be fine. I'm saying, we just have to do the, Adelante strat. Just drop me off your bike, you'll go faster, and Melicine will come after us to save us, surely. Like, that's gotta be the plan here, right?
Attention everyone, we have a late announcement. There has been a change to the race's rules. Our final area was originally going to be an above-water course on the ocean. But since then, a certain expert has pointed out that it doesn't make sense to not have swimming in a triathlon. Her Majesty High Queen Morgan has agreed, saying, quote, "How astute of my husband." As a result, the final course has been shifted from above water to underneath it. Please note that any attempts to fly over the course or drive on top of the water surface will result in immediate disqualification.
Huh? Underwater, as in swimming? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is supposed to be a triathlon, isn't it? Well, that's no problem for me. My bike's totally outfitted for, like, water resistance and oxygen provision. What? I mean, I've gotta have that stuff if I'm going to hang in with Orihime in the Dragon Palace. Anyway, get ready to get wet, Master. I don't think this is going to be enough to let me catch up, though. I mean, she was, like, born from a lake, right? And didn't she spend all her stay at the hotel on the beach? She's gotta be even faster in the water. Is she scared to swim? Because she didn't want to go on the boat earlier either, right? Was her not wanting to go on the boat foreshadowing that she's scared of the water? How come she's freezing up? Well, you see, sorry about this, Melicine. Huh? You want to go to the bay in a boat? You don't like that idea, Melicine? Not right now, no. It's number 6 on the list of things I don't want to do with you. Oh, I see. You just don't want me there with you when you go, is that it? ... Melicine likes lakes, but I don't think she's a big fan of salt water. I think she doesn't like the sea, or more specifically, salt water. Oh. So that's why she spent all her time in the beach chair. She just doesn't want to go in the water. Well, in that case, I'm going full throttle. This race is as good as won. Cannot swim? Oh my god. It's not like I can't swim. I just don't like the way seawater sticks to me, that's all. She cannot swim. Amazing. Maybe if I use my max firepower to evaporate the seawater? No, I'd definitely get in trouble for that. Alright, I'm out of here.
And now, a message for Melicine from High Queen Morgan. Do not even think about forfeiting. Continue the race, or I will reveal your secret to the whole world. You are here on behalf of Fairy Britain. Failure is not an option. If you must drown, so be it.
What? Not even Aurora was that bad. God, the facial Choco. What's the artist? Choco, right? Choco cooked on the fucking facial sprites. Who was the, what was her secret to the whole world again? Because that was something that came in the Morgan Fest. That was Morgan Fest's, thing. I remember reading that in Morgan Fest. Morgan Fest was a thing where she got Melusine to compete by saying, if you don't compete, I will reveal your secret to the whole world. What was her secret? It was like revealed in that event, but I can't remember what it was. It was something stupid. Like it was really fucking funny. It was not that serious of a secret. Melusine said she wants to go on a boat with Master, not the other way around. Does no one know what her secret was? I don't remember this shit. You think it was never revealed? I thought it was revealed. I could have swore it was revealed and it was like something really stupid. Like it was not that big of a deal. I don't think I read the story for that event. Oh well, not a big deal, I guess. Not even Aurora was this bad. Amazing. So wait, did I, what was the memory? What did I mess up on? No, I got that she doesn't like seawater. What was the part on the memory I messed up on? That's the second time you added an extra don't on that line. Which one? You want to go to the bay in a boat? You don't like that idea, Melusine? You said it's number 6 on things I don't want to do with you? It's number 6 on the list of things I want to do with you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely had a don't there. Because I said you don't like that idea, Melusine. Not right now. No. It's number 6 on the things I want to do with you. And she just doesn't want to go because it's saltwater? Weird. Sweet! The seabed's been worked up to make it easier to drive on. Man, I'm glad my bike is amphibious. Only 10 kilometers to go now. What the fuck is a kilometer? Hang on tight, Matt. Ah! I have no idea what you're saying, but I guess you mean business, huh? Fine, then let's do this final battle thing. Ooh, feet! Where's Ted? Oh my god, did they cook on her fucking character design? Holy moly. If you're a ways away, listen up. If you're close by, see for yourselves. All you sea gods, focus up and make some noise. The wait for rising and setting of the sun is finally over. This is me, my summer Nirvana Sunbeam Garden. Get ready, everyone, because Suzuka Gozen's about to make off with every fox's grand prize. That bikini's covering nothing. Hey, I dig it. Can I look at the art? No, I can't.
暑い夏一緒に感じちゃう
Dude, her boobs are so much bigger in the art than they are in the fucking anime. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Her boobs seem so much bigger in the fucking Ascension art than in game. What the fuck? I bet you Mr. Nikkei plot seems interesting. The I don't know. It is kind of weird how I dig Suzuka's art, but like I'm not a fan of Raida art, even though the proportions are crazy in each one. I don't know what it is.
これぞ節子サマーザ・パワーアンダー夏を制するのは私って方
I'm going to conquer summer. Oh, she's a ruler too, so we're gonna do less damage.
それいいじゃんさあ NP ボイスじゃん KMR 私の魅力マジ無限
Oh god, she's gonna NP, bro.
カメラオッケーかしこまりそれいいじゃんきらめく JK 松真さかりサウサンスパーク鈴鹿シャインこれぞ
What the fuck?
夏森ジョード
Oh my god.
よろしくだし
I don't think I've seen that. I didn't know that happened. I don't think I've seen that NP animation.
私の魅力マジ無限
Yeah, no, I'm a fan of Raida's Men as well. It's the... And I like the final ascension of Murasaki, Summer Murasaki. I like the final ascension of, but I don't know, when they're from the sides and you see the insane proportions, it just looks crazy. I don't know. I like Raida's Men though, for sure. I like what's the old man? Moriarty and Golden, right? I don't know if you can say Ryder knows how to proportion the male characters nicely when you see fucking what's his name. Moriarty's fine for sure. Moriarty's just like a slender old man, but what's Golden's name? For that, Selfie Alone is my favorite NP this summer. Kintoki's, yeah. Kintoki's proportions are crazy, bro. On his final ascension art especially. Holy shit. Bro's actually got pecs of steel. That shit's crazy. Shit, we might be cooked here, chat. Unless she can somehow kill here. Okay, we might have just lost. Oh, wait, she got drained. What happened? Wait, how'd she get drained? I didn't see what happened. What's her NP line? All hog masters gaze.
夏呼んでるし風切っちゃうしマスターの視線独り占めカメラオッケー映えまくりの夏姫堪能するっしょそうかしこまり
She can't NP because she's drowning? That's hilarious.
膝刈り降臨マスタなしそれが私夏森浄土降臨ってやっぱマジイケてるし
Tote slayed it.
夏の私やっぱ最強に可愛いっしょ
She can't NP because she's drowning. Oh, we got dragon fangs from that. Okay, can I go back to look at the Suzuka art? Where's Nemo NP when you need it? And that's the finish line! Oh, where? Does she revert back? Do we not even get to see it again? Wait, show me Suzuka. I need to compliment a few things.
Suzuka and Max have just crossed the finish line. And there goes the checkered flag. It's official. The winners of the Earthbane Race Piston Cup are Suzuka and Max.
The race say, okay, this guy has to be important, right, chat? The race say, this guy has, the Morgan Freeman sprite. Yeah, he's come back too many times. This guy has to be important to the story somehow. He's the one that took the singularity.
Ho ho ho! Well done, young ones! I don't consider this a dark horse victory at all! As I suspected, you are indeed the child of prophecy. You are the one who will save Hawatoria. You are the guy who will grant the wish for
Wangina, wait a second. This is connected to the Australian event, huh?
You are the guy who will grant the wish of Wangina, the great spirit who dwells in Australia. But this isn't the end of the race. A typhoon is heading this way, and it will lay waste to everything.
Who is this guy and what the hell is he talking about? Oh, there it is. Wait. Man, that was fun. Congratulations, Suzuka. That was a blast. Way to go, Suzuka. All right, hang on. Let me just say a few degenerate things here. Degenerate artist appreciation. One, respect the, I don't know what you would call that, like the belly lines on the abs of like just the definition there on the belly. And then two, the fact that like, the fact that her bra like literally cannot hold her cleavage. Don't spam the screenshot button, Max. No, this isn't, listen. Okay, there's like two types of degenerates that appreciate art. There's the ones that are like, yeah, I'm just gonna, horny, wood, smash, smash, next, There's that type of appreciation, which is like, not my thing. And then there's the type of appreciation that is like, I cannot believe how like, well drawn this is. Like, when I see a nice piece of like, art, it doesn't matter if it's like degenerate or not. Like, I look at it and I appreciate it. And that's what I'm doing here. Like, I'm just listen, it's not what it looks like. Gooner versus cultured, basically, yeah. Like, I'm genuinely just looking at this art and just being like, I appreciate the fact that like the belly is just like well defined. And then secondly, like the fact that you can literally see like, you know how like when there's like thigh straps on characters and it literally looks like the thigh strap is like impressing on the skin. I'm always a fan of that shit. But then secondly, like it literally looks like her bra cannot carry her cleavage. And that's just hilarious. Not a pervert, a perverted gentleman, exactly. A truly innocent man doesn't have to defend himself. I love Suzuka's art the most out of all these characters too, not gonna lie. Yeah, all of her ascensions are pretty great. Anyways, just needed to get that out of the way. Suzuka appreciation for the artist. Who draws Suzuka? What else have they drawn? Artist Takanori Seijin? They've only drawn Suzuka? Oh my gosh, you're right. CEs? They've literally only drawn Suzuka and her CDs, and they have the underwater, what's her name? They have the underwater, oh my god, what the fuck is your name? Sakura, Jesus. Someday in Summer, this is an old, what event was this from? CCC. Yeah, they have the underwater Sakura CE, and then like only Suzuka goes in CEs other than that. And then the only servant they've drawn is, yeah, the normal Suzuka goes in. Santa Suzuka goes in? When was this? Oh, it's arcade. Bro, I want Santa Suzuka goes in, what the hell? Not fair. It was a drop race EE, if I remember. We got Tan Santa Suzuka before her summer version in mobile too. And I want Noah. I feel you there. I want Noah as well. Grand Rider is crazy. Oh! Huh? Oh no, don't tell me. Wait, shit, I don't think I read Suzuka's line. What'd she say? No way, Master. This was our victory. And we showed that Dragon Girl what's what, too. Now Wakiki's defo going back to no- And then the storm happened. Melusine, even if you are merely a corpse, I still expected better from Albion's left hand. That's a crazy sentence. Very well, you leave me no choice. I am going to push the Oceanos button. Not the button.
What? Hold up, Morgan, you can't do that. Just because the race didn't go how you wanted doesn't give you the right to ruin it. You do this, and you can forget about your bridal cage just getting emptied. You'll end up deep in negative numbers. Do not try to stop me, Totorat. I am queen. I must avenge my humiliation I suffer with all haste. It would be a disgrace for all of Fairy Britain if I were to let anyone but a fairy take first place. Morgan, I'm your friend, and I can't let you commit a crime like this. I will stop you, even if I have to throw myself in your way. Having said that, I do not wish to see my bridal gauge in the negative. Very well, just this once, I will defer to you and refrain from... Oh! That's hilarious. I still find it funny that there's a button. Yeah, that is hilarious. Ba, 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 ba. Release the Nunos! Look, it's a big fish! Oh crap, we're gonna get caught in a whirlpool, the kind you definitely can't escape from. How could this happen after we won everything? Did Morgan do this? I wouldn't put it past her. She tries to resolve everything with force applied from a distance. I don't see a way out of this one. True, this seems all too familiar. Yeah, when she fucking sent... Did we ever find out exactly why she sent specifically MASH to the past, or did she, like, misfire? Like, I always kind of wondered that. Why did, in LB6, why did she specifically, like, send MASH to the past? Or did she miss? Was she aiming for someone else and she missed? With the size of this thing, there is no way she didn't create a tsunami. Didn't MASH defend us? Yeah, she might have stepped in our way. I can't remember. Oh well, it's not a huge deal. I was just questioning off the top of my head. I don't see a way out of this one. True, this seems all too familiar. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Is that really all this year's top rider has to show for herself? You beat a whole bunch of rivals to make it this far. Don't let a little storm stop you now. Huh? No way. You're... Who dat? Drake! When Summer Drake. Chat, when Summer Drake. Congrats! Even from a distance, I could see that was some spectacular driving. Makes me want to try navigating the 7 seas on my own motorcycle. Just shows what you can do when you're combining engineering with hopes and dreams. Drake! Have you been here this whole time? Captain Drake, were you off the bay? Sure was. I wanted to compete in a race too, but my golden hind here wouldn't exactly be a good fit, right? So I decided to watch from the sea. Of course, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that idiot Blackbeard. He asked me to keep an eye on things in his stead, because he was busy off with club stuff. I swear, if I had a feeling something bad was going to happen at sea, he should have been here himself, if you ask me. Still, it was also pretty obvious he was making an excuse to give me a turn, so I guess I'm not too upset.
Anyway, ladies, I got you here like I promised. Now go and kick this thing's ass. Thanks, Captain Drake. I knew I could count on the British Navy. The British Navy?
While I won't say I'm embarrassed on my family's behalf, I will say that I cannot let Lady Morgan get away with this. Rest assured that I can still fight perfectly well, even at sea. If I must, I will banish this entire typhoon with the sun's rays.
I'll help too, of course. It's only fair that High Queen Morgan faces some consequences for this. Okay, let's do this. Right, this time we're going to work as a team. All together now. 3, 2, 1. Curse you, Morgan! The British are in Australia. What is its name? Enshrined Deity of Storms and Waves, Oceanonos. Calamity of Climate? Gain resistance to all attacks. Has storm layers, apply storm layers. Okay. Wait, chat! We're on a water battlefield. Go, Melusine, go!
Try, clear. Ready, launch, go! Ondine, Bell! ASM, 発射! Direct, broken!
Oh my goodness.
Light Albion! ASM, 発射! 走れ、Direct! 調子に乗ってバサンスはここまでね。やった見えた。フェアリーコントロールすぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。
Good hunting, Fairy.
水の乙女超ダウンアロンナイト。ありがとうございます。
Gedge.
皆さんのおかげです。
Level 4. Wait, are they doing a dual NP? Oh, yo! Wait, this is sick! That's sick. I know didn't Nasu say he had one wish for FGO that he thought was impossible, and that was to make dual NPs, and he specifically said, like, I would love if there was a way to combine both Gilgamesh and Enkidu's Enuma Elish, like, together in, like, one thing if you had both of them on your team. Oh my gosh. That'd be so sick. It's no longer fan-made stuff. Let's go.
Queen Morgan's Oceanonos was beaten, black and blue. The race continued uninterrupted, and Lady Suzuka Gozen and Lord Bax were officially declared the winners. In spite of all that happened, the Earthman race concluded to resounding cheers, a wildly successful end to the race. Daikokun signing off. Thank you all for listening.
He said that? Why is he selling my dream as an Enkidu main? Yeah, he that was like years ago too. It was in an interview. I think Tucson mentioned that he wanted to implement it before too, but they couldn't figure out how. Oh, yeah, they couldn't. Yeah, it was a big constriction on what they've got in the game so far. Surely FGO too. I know what you wish to say. As the ruler of a nation, there is but one thing for me to do. I am somewhat sorry. I find I may slightly regret what I did. Okay. Amazing. That wasn't actually Morgan's fault. I'm the one that messed up. Now that my plan has failed, I no longer have any reason to detain you further in Briston, Max. Return to Waikiki, if that is what you desire. I promise that Oceanos, the calamity I created, will not make another appearance. I mean, we were gonna go back anyway, so was there anything else, Max? Morgan looks genuinely sorry now, so if you have any other questions, I think now is your chance to get some answers. Well, I do have one. What are the conditions the island desires you mentioned? It speaks well of you that you noticed. It speaks well of you that you noticed that. Very well. I will gladly answer. This is probably what Bargus was saying, that something about all fairies can hear something about the island calling out. Morgan protecting Happy Cat, what a good friend. Yeah, that was cute. This island desires a fantasy, the fantasy that everyone get along. Needless to say, such a thing has never been possible, and it never will be. Erasing all conflict from human society is a wish humankind will never hope to achieve. Stares at Fate Zero. Alright, last arrow for Section 8. This quest has no battles. What's the treasure chest? And so, Max and his companions left Briston behind. Their crown jewel dojin for Servant Fest was complete, and copies had already been printed. With Morgan's selfish plans thwarted, Servant Fest's success was all but guaranteed. We took a long shuttle bus back to Waikiki, taking in the many beautiful sights the western side had to offer on the way. A single Blue Rider gem? Servant Fest, Day 6, 7 p.m. What? This can't be happening. I thought the disasters were supposed to be over! Senpai, congratulations on winning the race! I saw the whole thing on the live stream! Why is she smiling amidst the fire? Why is this so funny? This is like the fucking, this is fine meme. Yeah, exactly. You had my same thought. This is fine. Oh my god. But unfortunately, you'll have to tell me all about it later. Right now, we're dealing with an emergency. Oh, it's over. We're done for. The beast gods cursed us. This is our divine punishment. It was just a brief moment of weakness. We knew it was wrong. We really did. What happened? Is there another calamity? We just couldn't take any headway on our rough draft, and coming up with a plot was so boring. Ha, I ain't sorry. What's wrong with living your life your own way? I love this guy's shirt. Besides, all they're doing is running their mouths. We're the ones in the trenches doing all the hard work. They got no right to be judging us. Ain't that right, everyone? Well, yeah, I guess maybe you're right. We didn't do anything wrong. We were just forgetting our book while we were having some fun. What did you say? What the fuck, chat?
Trash who can't meet deadlines has no place on this island.
Who the fuck is that? Is fucking it's Chloe. Because Chloe was going around managing all the different clubs, and I guess one club didn't meet their deadline and she got pissed off. Nasu, I see you. Nasu and his fucking big girls. Jesus Christ. Ah, we're sorry. Okay, bye. We're just speechless. I understand very well how you feel, Master, but please stand your ground. I think that's Chloe. She's been gone for the last few days, but now she's shown up as a calamity. I believe she's dressed like one of the legendary shamans of Hawaiian culture. And that she falls under the category of a dangerous beast. Mash, do you say weird, incomprehensible nonsense a lot, or is that just more of a one-off? Oh my god. Oh man, this is bad. She's dripping with divine spirit level magical energy. Did she just eat something weird over the last few days? It shouldn't, like, even be possible for someone to grow that big.
It's more possible than you think. She's been working too hard. Much too hard. All she wanted was to make good books, to take care of the artists, to make good quality work, to keep the artists safe. But when those pure, earnest feelings smacked into the contradictory realization that no one was being helped, it awakened the beast that dwells inside of her. Now the only thought in her head is, if it's kill or be killed, I'll be the one doing the killing. And if all the publishers, artists, and readers go away, everything will be peaceful.
I see. So you're saying the power she usually keeps hidden to protect herself is now running amok to help her survive?
No, I'm saying she's filled with anger and hatred for artists who can't meet deadlines and armchair critics who always say they could do better.
Oh my god, I love it. Dude, Nasu with the meta writing.
I'd even go so far as to say she's become the third calamity, the calamity of editing.
There's no way we can beat that. I wonder if sacrificing Beardy would appease her. Yeah. Don't be ridiculous. Are you even hearing her? Her cries are far too anguished to come from a place of anger and hatred alone. No, she's been possessed by spirits. They must have resonated with her while she was at her lowest. We need to hurry up and purge them from her, or we'll all pay the price.
There you are, Big Brother Max. I'm going to destroy everything, including myself, and finally be free from this hell.
Ah! This can't be the final Eh?
Ophelia.
What?
Attention, everyone enjoying Halatoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of exigent circumstances, Servant Fest has been canceled this year. In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior and hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest.
What'd we get? 100 million QP! Let's go! Thank you for the allowance, wife. Amazing. Morgan, once again, with the 100 million QP. I was low on QP, too. I could definitely use this. It's the race prize. We are all responsible for this state of affairs. Not sure I agree with that, but whatever. Enough for 3 skills. True. This is only 1 arrow. Let's do this. Let's do chapter 9 real quick. She gave me 100 million QP and it was instantly gone. Yeah, we're closing in on 12 hours on the VOD, so I gotta kind of hurry up. Make sure this is under 12 hours, but we'll keep going for now. When did their will first come into being? How long has their environment existed? If it is very unlikely that any human knows the answer to those questions, it's possible a dragon, with their extremely long lifespan, may have been there to see it. Okay, so I'm assuming we're talking about, like, aliens or something here. Since there's something weird going on with Australia and aliens, I think, in this Lost Belt. Or in this, I said Lost Belt. In this singularity. Because Australia somehow melded, a piece of Australia somehow melded with Hawaii, and then we know that Nocnaria is like claiming to be a Australian deity, which is weird. We have the kangaroos here, which is weird, and then we know that we had the foreshadowing from the Morgan Freeman guy that said something about one, I'm gonna butcher the name, one Gina, who is the foreigner who is gonna be in the next Australian event. So all of this is kind of interesting, and they're both foreigners. One Gina Dio. There's something wrong with Australia. You can stop there. It's very possible a dragon with their extremely long lifespan may have been there to see it. But since old dragons tend to forget most things, dismissing them as irrelevant, they probably wouldn't remember if they had. Though they are visible, humans cannot see them. While humans may sense their presence every day, they can never truly know about them. But their wish was clear to see. So much so that humans of the time drew it on cave walls out of sheer terror. Okay, this is going back to the indigenous people of Australia, I'm assuming. Don't want. Although they did not come from this planet, they had no idea what they were or where they did come from. Truthfully, they never gave those questions any thought, because they couldn't care less about themselves. All they cared about was the planet that stretched out beneath them, and the creatures that lived on that big island, Australia. We don't want to disappear. And so, they chanted this wish day in and day out until their voice could speak no more. Servant Fest, day 2. Oh boy. Shit, maybe I should stream the Australian event. I wasn't planning on it, but is the story gonna be good? This is kind of interesting. Chloe and Miu. All right. Let's get this third Calamity countermeasure conference started. I'm so sorry. It's mortifying that Chloe is the newest Calamity. Don't apologize, Ilya. We all figured Chloe would do something like this eventually. I really hope you're wrong about that. Please try to calm down, Ilya. Worrying will just make you feel worse. I can understand how hard it must be to see someone like Chloe, who's practically the same person as you, turn into a giant rampaging monster. But it's okay. I'm sure things will work out somehow. Is that you trying to cheer me up? At any rate, we all share responsibility for this. The fact that we've been taking advantage of Chloe's kindness. We all share responsibility for this, just like the PA. Max is exactly right. No matter how superhuman a servant may be, everyone has a limit. It is time we began dividing responsibilities up for each club amongst ourselves so we can lighten Chloe's load. The real problem is what comes afterward. We were truly fortunate for this last reset, but for its intervention, we would probably all be dead by now. After all, we cannot very well bring our sacred swords to bear against an innocent young girl, can we? Fine, but we can't, just leave her like that. Where is Chloe now anyway? I heard through the UDK's network that she stopped around the Diamond Head. They said she's sleeping right now, probably worn out from all that commotion. Although... Then it sounds like we're safe for the time being. But this happened because... So Chloe ended up like this because... She's probably been working too much, of course. Chirp! Benny Enma, oh, thank you for the tea. Editing the books for 6 clubs at once, pure insanity. Chirp! That we failed to notice the warning signal she was giving reflects poorly on us all. Oh, wow, I had no idea editing was such a demanding job, but what exactly is so demanding about it? It may not be physical tiring thanks to the internet's ability to let artists and editors collaborate remotely. You see Benny Enma's eyes there? That's how I usually tell about this artist, because remember how I was saying in, when we were going through OC1, Ordeal Call 1, the Paper Moon, there was that Ronnie, the Uber Ronnie. I immediately recognized that. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Benny Enma's artist based on the eyes, because Uber Ronnie had an expression that literally looked just like that, with the eyes slanted like that, with there's no pupil in the eye either. And, yeah, I just wanted to point out that that's what I recognized about the art, specifically. It may not be physically tiring thanks to the internet's ability to let artists and editors collaborate remotely, but the mental fatigue takes an unimaginably heavy toll, chirp, in particular. You there, delinquent alter, trying to hide. Confess your sins and make your accusations, chirp. Delinquent alter? I wasn't hiding, I was just, slouching. Anyway, I've always been great with my editors, so I don't know anything about damaging their psyches or whatever. But if I had to guess, it's probably things like worrying about when the artist who's supposed to be their partner will finally finish the damn draft that they promised to. Assisting artists directly by inking the rough draft themselves to get it over the finish line, only for the artist to decide to make a last-minute change to the plot, making a completely different rough draft and going with that instead. Dinging a character depiction for being insensitive to their represented group, only for the artist to barrel ahead with it, claiming freedom of expression. Bro. Oh my god, these are amazing. Dinging a character's depiction for being insensitive to the representative group, only for that artist to barrel on ahead with it, claiming freedom of expression. Resulting in exactly the backlash everyone expected, and unsurprisingly resulting in their boss raking them over the coals and making them a scapegoat by forcing them to apologize publicly. Oh my god, bro. Nasu taking shots at the entire industry right now. And then having the artist as icing on the cake complain that the editor should have caught it before publication, conveniently dodging any blame that might have laid at their feet. That sounds oddly specific, yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. Gah! Osakabe Hime. I hear you. I experienced almost all of that and more at the last Servant Fest. Oh man, and Chloe was shouldering all that for multiple clubs on her own. I'm so sorry, Chloe. Then maybe having everyone from all the clubs apologize to her will help calm her down? That was the first thing we tried. No dice. She just said she wouldn't accept any apologies and squished Blackbeard flat as a pancake. Besides, there's a bunch of weirdos that have been gathering around Diamond Head since this morning. What's with them anyway? They've all got this crazy look in their eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the UDK actually told me something else, too. Apparently, a cult has sprung up around worshipping Chloe as their god. They call themselves Muans, and they're actually an even bigger problem. According to them, Lady Chloe will awaken on day 5 and unleash hell upon artists who have yet to finish their drafts. Or something like that. Huh? I even heard they have their own beast god shrine made in similar to Babon C. Meek-Cocker. What a disaster. Just when we resolved the first and second calamities, now we have a third to contend with. And one that came from our own ranks. At that, how this saddens me. Huh? Chloe's the third calamity? I really don't want to admit it, but how could she not be? I mean, did you see her? Never mind. Yeah, good point. Okay, then let's go figure this out, how we're gonna fix this. If we can't apologize to her and we can't fight her, then maybe we could let her keep sleeping until she stops being angry? I wonder if that would work. I know I said she wore herself out earlier, but knowing Chloe, she's probably just sleeping in at this point. So, given her current size and comparing it to the data we have for all the times she slept in, I'd say there's a strong chance she wakes up in 3 days' time, just as angry.
That would make it day 5 of Servant Fest, just like this cult is predicting. So we need to find a means of returning Lady Chloe to her old self before then.
And yet, we currently have no leads at all, I swear. Why is Lord Merlin never around when you need him? I overheard the whole thing! Nocnaria, you're here already? Sorry it took long to wrap up all my work for the normalization committee than I thought. But I can't just do nothing while Chloe needs help either. She was an exceptional editor, and she deserves our support. Plus, I may have played a small part by asking her to manage my own dojin as well. And so, by virtue of who I am, I know of a method that we can use to get those spirits out of her. That method is finish our books and make an offering of them to her. Whoa, she froze up. Looks like Max beat you to the punch, Nocnaria. Hey, that's smart. So we can, use her own deification against her? Deification? She's already ascended to godhood? I mean, I get it, but doesn't that seem awfully fast? Well, that should also make this plan more effective. However, stubborn as she might be about ignoring artists' excuses, if she's a god now, she'll have to read any books offered to her. Then what are we waiting for? Then we'll just have to make sure they get done. Right, between all the clubs, there are so many books Chloe wasn't able to see through to completion. So by giving them to her now, we can show her our appreciation and help her see what a wonderful job she did. But there's one other book in particular that'll be absolutely essential. Yeah, I know. I'll do it. When you get right down to it, it's my fault Chloe turned into an editing monster. So this time, I really will finish my draft, even if I only have 3 days. Wait, there's only 3 days? Even if I only have 3 days, I swear I'll get it done. Will you help me, Miu? Of course. Don't worry, I've got this. There's software to make it easy to add backgrounds to comics now, so I can finish my job with time to spare. She's gonna use AI. Oh wait, didn't we use auto-tune for Ruby? That's right, in Summer 5. I wonder if it's really Miu who's the heartless one. Less than 8 minutes till 12 hours. We've got a couple extra minutes too because of the intro I'm gonna cut out, so don't worry about it. We should be able to finish this. Then I'll contact the other Alliance members. Fortunately, their books are already finished, so once we have the printer make sample...
No, forgive me, Mesh, but I cannot condone that course of action.
Sir Lancelot? Well, what do you mean?
I lack the certainty I needed to speak up at the beginning, as I should have. No more, in my capacity as a Knight of the Round Table. simply as one of the con-goers who has enjoyed Servant Fest in the past, I must share my opinion. We began creating works in the Artoria genre expressly to defeat the Normalization Committee.
Huh? I just said you needed a place in the top 10. I never said anything about winning or losing. Heck, you don't even need to place higher than me. All I said was that I'd approve of your alliance as long as you got enough votes.
What? Wait, really?
Oh, she's right. It's Blackbeard who brought up winning. Hey, yeah, Blackbeard's the one who made this a competition. I see. That does sound like a misconception he would make. And then we all followed his lead. Lancelot. Yikes. Lancelot is knocking on death's door now, and he's had, like, the ladder kicked out from under him. Don't worry about it, Lancelot. You're basically still correct. Go on, you got this. Say what you gotta say.
Thank you, Miss Suzuka. Your kindness is, well, I'm just very grateful. All right, once again from the top. We began creating works in the Artoria genre to defeat the Normalization Committee. That is, all well and good. Indeed, we now have some wonderful books celebrating our king as a result. But that is still not what Servant Fest is about. Or at least, that it is not what the last Servant Fest was about. We cannot let ourselves be constrained by genre, the act of creation. No, of doing what is right, is inherently fierce. Those who walk that path should adhere openly and proudly to their beliefs, never hiding who they are, even if that goes against the very regulations our king decided on.
Sir Lancelot. Everyone is kind of impressed that he came back from that.
And so, I say, the books we offer to Chloe should not be bound by a single genre. They should flow from the passion unique to each club, a singular gem of creativity no other group could create, regardless of genre.
He can get pretty fierce when he wants to. Man, if only he had been wearing his armor for this. Well said. I can't argue with a single word of that. Sir Lancelot is absolutely right, putting aside his own questionable conduct for the time being. Now is the time for the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance to create the books only they can. Attention, all Alliance clubs, the Artoria-only genre restriction has been lifted. I repeat, the Artoria-only genre restriction has been lifted. Sounds good to me. Knowing them, they'll all gleefully jump back into the hellfire of deadlines now that they can make whatever the hell they want. But are you okay with this, committee girl? You know this means all-out war, right? I know, give me a second. Phew. Fine. As the Normalization Committee's on-site representative, I accept this new declaration. But know that if any of the work your clubs turn in is half-assed, I'll have the members arrested and sent to the re-education facility. All right, thanks, Hirandu. That's fine with us. Thank you, Hirandu. Don't thank me. I'm doing this for Chloe. Everyone's rushing to get back to their club headquarters. I guess they really did still have books they wanted to make. So this is where the real Servant Fest begins. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last 7 days. By the way, Artoria, are you hiding something? Huh? Oh, you mean by me joining the UDK without telling you? Well, I mean, oh my gosh. Conservation is important, right? Well, what about you, Max? Are you sure there's nothing you're keeping to yourself? You still haven't told everyone how you really feel, right? Ouch, you've got me there. I will, but just not yet. I just need a little bit more time, that's all. I see. Okay then, how about we both come clean after we've helped Chloe get back to normal? In the meantime, let's forget that we still haven't solved so much as a single mystery and go help the other clubs with their books.
We still haven't solved a single mystery.
Begins? It was only the intro? Damn you, Nasu. Yeah, this is where we get all the other books, right? Because I figured, so there's 5 clubs, right? And we made the initial start with the Artoria restrictions for the Dojin themes was that you could only make Artoria Dojins, and we made the 5 Artoria Dojins. And now I imagine there's going to be 5 non-Artoria Dojins, and one of those is the horse girl art that I've seen where her thigh takes up half the fucking CE. You can do 2 for this section, I think. Congratulations, Max. You get through another Servant Fest intro. Now the real event begins. Oh boy. Quests have been unlocked in Hotel Servant Fest site. Oh boy. You've started creating new books! Here we go. And this'll all be for next stream. We're just about to reach 12 hours on the main time, but it'll be about like 11 hours 50 minutes on the YouTube VOD time. But yeah, when you go to Australia, you got to keep up an eye on the drop bears for real. What does that mean? That's cheating. They have a full army on the middle one. They're one autonomous unit. All right. Yeah, I can only do 2 at the moment, it looks like. Just Asclepius and Mordred's. Okay, we're gonna save those for next time, though. Tomorrow, I'm probably doing a short ZZZ stream where I do my roles for, Yuzaha, Yuzarara, whatever her name is. I'll be doing those roles tomorrow because her banner is going away in like the next day or 2. So no Scotty, not this stream. We'll be doing it next stream. Zazaza. So I'll be doing a ZZZ stream tomorrow, and then the day after that, will literally be, I think the event only has 3 days left, right? Yeah. So literally on like, when this event only has 1 day remaining, that's probably when we'll do the last stream. We'll finish up the story, and that'll be that. In the meantime, I'll definitely be trying to do some farming here. What's the best node to do for farming? And her pet Kama? Yuzaha? Nah, the raccoon. Zenless or whatever the fuck. Oh, what's this? Oh, farming node. West of the map has the new stuff? Yeah. Is there a node that has all drops? Underground gambling. Wait a second. The one with big boobas? I don't play ZZZ. No, the girl with the raccoon on her back. She's literally got like a... Her name's Yuzaha, I think. She's got like her... You might have seen her art. Yeah, she's got red hair. She has the very smug look on her face. She's got a very smug look. And she has like... She's got like a pink dress. And she literally has like a raccoon as a backpack. Like a live raccoon as a backpack. Gambling! Let's go gambling! But reason why I'm rolling... Someone named her Kama? What? The reason I'm rolling for her is specifically for gameplay, though. She's a support for anomaly characters, and because I'm a giant Jane Doe simp, she's basically Jane Doe's biggest support. She's also physical, which Jane Doe is also physical, so matches up there. She's basically the best support for Jane Doe. That's why I'm rolling her. What the fuck is Tanuki? I don't know these fucking words. Tanuki named Kama. Raccoon? That's crazy. I'm naming it Zenless. Hoyo's typical sell 2 units instead of 1. Yui, could your Dantes work without Scotty? Yes, I borrowed one for 5 years.
Was 2-4.
I did that too. When I started playing and I got I don't tell the story too often on my stream. Some of you guys might not know it, but I have an NP5 Edmond Dantes, and I literally got him in like 200 Saint Quartz or something like that. Like, I got insanely lucky with my NP5 Dantes. But I have an NP5 Dantes that I rolled on the Summer 3 rerun, incidentally, and I got his costume and everything with it. And then I had Dantes with his summer costume, and the way I farmed for years, quick farming, was I had to borrow someone's Scotty, and then I used my own waiver to farm. And I think I plug suited like in another charger. It might have been fucking, what's his name, Shakespeare with the 20%, I think, because like even with all those buffs, like there were some nodes that he couldn't successfully quick farm on, and so I would like literally plug suit out I would plug suit in some other charger. Alright, we gotta go quick. We're over 12 hours on the VOD time. I gotta end stream chat. Alright, what drops do we get from that? Is that everything? Oh, it's a decent amount. I don't think that's all the drops, though. Damn. Silver drops. Alright, chat, but that's gonna have to do it for the stream. Next FGO stream will be in 2 days from now. Less than 2 days from now. We'll be doing it when, like, literally the last day of the event. We'll be finishing up the story. And I will be doing my last rolls because it'll be payday for me. I'm gonna do like 2 top-ups, and we will get we will be rolling for NP2 Bakatoria, and I will be doing my 10 USOs. I have 10 USOs that I've been saving specifically for Summer Scotty, so I can do some Black Grail quick looping, which sounds fun. So look forward to that, everyone. We'll be going for NP2 Squirtoria, or not Squirtoria, Bakatoria. Jesus. Wrong Summer Castoria. Wrong Summer Artoria. I'm getting all my names mixed up. All right, chat. Peace out. Thanks so much for hanging, and I will catch you all in tomorrow's stream if you're interested in ZZZ, and if not, I will see you next FGO stream. Peace out, everyone. Love y'all, and see you next time. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, everyone say bye, YouTube. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, be sure to leave a big fat thumbs up on the video. Leave a comment down below. Would really appreciate it. It helps out. It helps push the video out to other people in the algorithm. So if you want to support the stream in a free way, leave a like and comment down below. It helps out the videos very much. But thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Have a good weekend or week, whatever day it is. Oh, I'm so messed up. Bye-bye.